Slow. Slow. Quick, slow. Vorpalin comes galumphing in, walking down the adventurous path into the caverns of ill repute. Perhaps he'll find the treasure and escape, but today may be the adventurer's last. Will he roll well? Will he roll poorly? Only the dice can decide.
Hello! All right. Oh, hold on. Actually, I'll be right back.
We're good. I'm back. Hello. Oh, is this thing still on?
Hello. Words. I definitely didn't just go to put my nose juice up my nose. Hello.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come.
The dragon
has arrived.
Magical and can breathe fire.
Wait.
These monsters can live for thousands of years.
Alpha. A little bit of an echo. Alpha, I need 5 teenagers with attitude. Make sure they all know karate, so that we may fight an evil space witch that I left in a dumpster. Why didn't this work? I don't understand. Hold on, let me tweak this back up. Get the regular announcing hello. Don't you beep at me. I am the one who beeps.
Oh, I forgot to hold on. No. Hold on. Quit without saving. I forgot to do my homework, chat. I'm a bad person. I forgot to save that file. Also, we have some notes. Give me a sec. Browse local files. I didn't do my homework. Oh my God, all the saves. Why are there so many saves? What is it called? Why are there this many saves? Do. Hold on. Reload the game. Nope. No. Fuck it. Technically, the other one should be running. Even though really all it is a patcher. I really wish they would switch the two. Because that doesn't really make... I mean, it looks like right now it does run them both.
Hey, listen.
What's that? Fuck the timeline thing. From what I hear from you guys, that doesn't work and doesn't make sense. It is the active save. Don't they have a word for active save? Also, secondarily, there are way more saves than I should have. Like, don't die. Crime check. Do they not get rid of some of the saves when I click delete? They're supposed to. Are they not doing that? Hold on. Properties. How big are my save files right now? Fuck me, 9 gigs of saves. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to load this, do a manual save, grab that copy. It'll be a different file. It's always a different file. Let's be clear here. The save to a different timeline thing was completely invented for people who don't do computers. Like, I don't mean that in a completely bad way, but that function has always been in the game. You know what I mean? It sounds like from whenever people are complaining, back up this glitch. It sounds like when people are saying that there's an issue with it and it causing problems, it sounds like somehow it's been implemented slightly incorrectly to however people anticipate it working. When realistically, you only ever just needed to copy folders around. I don't know what the timeline is, so I'm just gonna do the file manually as a backup. Because saving a manual save and continuing on should do everything you need it to do. Like, it just should. Like, it's always a different file. Like, this was like, I don't know what the hell a timeline is. They're all different files. They've all always been different files. There's some flag or something getting set somewhere for whatever this undefined timeline is. It's like Common Core. The math hasn't changed, but you've now decided to redefine it, and I don't understand what the new definitions are. So if I open up this, I don't even think I need to refresh, but what did I say? Back up this glitch. There you go. I will copy. I'm not even cutting you out. Create a new folder. Say, backup for fun times call. There you go. Paste a copy of that one in there. Bada boom. Back up this glitch. All right, we got that one done. No. Hold on. And I'm going to do one last. We're going to quit back out, go back in. I just want to see, what are these saves? Because this is why I think there might be confusion, is they're all just in one folder anyways. I feel like if Dwarf Fortress right now just saved things to folders, a subfolder from this folder, I think the timelines would make sense. Whatever they, like, I don't know what the hell half of these files are. I don't need you anymore. Thank you for trying.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for push.
No! Chat's copy. Okay, chat's copy needs to get saved. Chat's copy. I'm going to copy you. And that one was for whatever that shore standard. I'm going to call this Shore Standards. Shore Standards. Copy. And paste it in here. Now we have saved in a different folder the file for chat that I always promise at the end of these games to get it to chat, and I never fucking remember to do it. If nothing else, it's now separated. God, there's a lot of these goofy sads. Tentative push, the bolts won't stay in him. Therapist sorted. Time marches on. So if I look at these, did I click load? I did click load. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Man. Hello, Devil's Dandruff. What base was Shore Standard? I'm not sure I remember what this was. Ah! This is when I made everything be water. Real quick, how fast/slow does this run? I mean, even with billions of mist generators, it's running relatively smoothly. It's got a low pop, though, but I mean, we're maintaining 100 frames. God, that right there was such a neat base design. Not what I wanted, though. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be deleting that because we did the saves of it. We don't need it anymore. Delete that. Delete this. So that brings me to you. The bolts won't stay in him. Don't die. Don't die. I need to keep. That is the original one. It says folder. Don't die. I'm gonna get rid of the bolts once because it's 159. That's 7 years back. We're not reloading to these. 161. Sep 12 end. All right, so autosave 1, 2, and 3 keep. Back up this glitch. I don't know what the active save is. The rest of these are bad. Wood, weird, what up, wet check, water test, walls corrected, vampire, no baitsu. Delete those. Not that this is really that big of an issue, but let's clear these out. Tentative push, take, Mo wins. Stone good, stone move. We don't need those. Again, as long as I don't take out the active one or back up this glitch, we should be fine. And nothing down here should be any of those. We'll leave Sep 12 end alone. Back up. Continue active save. 7. All right. Don't die. Sep 12 in. Those are all up top. Region 2 is the active save. So these regions are active saves from old files. I'm going to be careful about that. Reveal party, road roof, safe, cave-in, safety. None of those are my files. Same ideas. Curve, scaling 2, scanning save, school X arm. Those are old files. There you go. Now we reduced a bit on the memory. Reduced it down to 6 gigs. We could probably do a bit more work on that later, but, you know, it makes more sense now. Go back to the active save. Just the absolute worst. All right. Now we shall begin. We got some of the admin work out of the way because I want to send this. I got to send this to somewhere. I don't know where and I don't know how, but we got to figure out how to send this. Now, I want to test something. I want to wait for some of the water to evaporate first. So I want to clear up the mud and see if that still works. Because I have no clue what I've done here or how I've done it. It's not the first time I've made glitchy water before. I seem to be the only one that makes glitchy water, I swear. Throw this away. And I, of course, forgot to run these. Fast Dwarf 1, so they can move at a regular speed within my issues. Need Fuff to patch out some dwarves. I need a not fill needs. What is it called? Need something. Need hyphen all hyphen start. I do need to look at these codes. All right. Since last time I looked, our average need has dropped by about 2,000. So I've half figured out the issue with needs. Like, I'm not even joking. Not an issue, but what I believe is a problem. You know, a just not balanced number. When a dwarf does a need, they go up to positive 400. They can go from any negative, but they go up to positive 400. And that's as high as they go. But you can be thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of negative. That positive 400 needs to be like positive 1,000. Like, I'm serious. That way, when you've done the need, you have sufficient time for them to clear out another need. You just need enough time for it to be done. Because, and here's my theory on this. This is my reasoning for this statement. When a dwarf does a need, it goes to 400. But if it's a particular need, like their soul whatevers, have it going at a really high rate, because I do not think that they go at normal rates for every need for every dwarf, then they just quickly leave that need. So when we look at these, and by the way, this is me half reading into it. This can be easily proven wrong. Do not quote this. If someone were to challenge you, be like, yeah, okay, no, whatever, cool. I believe, there we go. I believe these people with dashes have a 0 to a positive. They are somewhere in the 400. But for whatever reason, these dwarves that could never leave yellow, these dwarves, because of the baseline need or whatever it is that is determining that, won't let it enter the positive. You know, like maybe it's only minus 100 or something, because there has to be something for greens. You know, there is a negative, but some of these are starting exceptionally negative. So I'm thinking if you made the actual max be 1,000, whatever this offset is, because I don't think they're offset by too much, whatever this offset is still allows it to be done regularly, if that makes sense. Like, I genuinely think that some dwarves just can't completely get that need. I don't know at what point the need shows up in the regular UI as I need this need to be done. So I don't think it's popped up before. Like, in any QA testing or anyone looking at it, the in-game UI, I believe normally would let you think that things are okay, because it's not showing you that they have that need until, say, -1,000 or something like that, which means that there is actually a negative area where they have a need working against them. Because if you notice, dwarves, where is it? Dwarves have a total of all their needs that works against them. You get what I'm saying? So even if that particular need isn't causing a negative thought, that need is always applying a detriment towards the focus score of the dwarves getting shit done. So any dwarf with any need that happens to have its baseline modified by their soul stats might always have a negative in one of their stats. Now, in the grand scheme of things, they could probably still be focused, right? Because you're just based upon the average. So if you can get all of their needs to a positive number, you know, it's average. But, and I don't even remember how many needs there are right now. Let's say 10. If a regular dwarf is able to fully maxed out, like if you max out every single dwarf, their need could be like, you know, out of the 400 could be at 350. But there could be a dwarf who's at -100. You know what I mean? Like, because some needs or like if they get really unlucky on their social skills, I think that they could have a resting need of screwy, which I believe is part of the intent. Don't get me wrong. Because, you know, from what I understand of all the soul things, like the programming in is that, you know, some dwarves are better able to handle stress than others. Some dwarves are, you know, you got to make them actually be unique. I understand that. Like that, like I get the idea for it. But the problem is that this just means that some dwarves are inherently unable to do the basic gameplay loop. Like, either you need a way to identify that as a separate thing, like when you look at their description, if someone's resting need can only go up and still be a negative, that perhaps, like, for you, the player, there should be a UI thing being like, they're just prone to this. Like they are almost obsessed with this need. They always want to do this. Because I think that can cause an issue. Because, hold on, I'm going to do a test. We're going to do the cheat again. You know, I'm purging everyone's needs, but I'm doing a math. I'll even reload so this doesn't count against us. Because I'm not doing this just to be doing it. Okay, now that we've done that, I fixed everyone's needs. They should all be at 400, technically, if I understand this. Make legendary. I don't know what that is. Doing science at the beginning of a stream. Need value. Okay, I don't actually know what the positive number is then. I was expecting this to be off of 400. But it still half proved my point. I don't know where the actual top number is. But if everyone was able to have the same number, it would be an even number. Like, if everyone gets to 1,000, or I guess some super number of 10,000, then the average need across all my dwarves should be 10,000, whatever that cap is. That cap is not 8,496. Doesn't make sense. I was fully expecting this scale to be off of 400. It's not. But my point is that even if it sets all their needs to max, somehow you have an irregular number for needs. So different dwarves... Yeah, maybe babies don't go as high or something. Maybe. Let's say that's true. But that still could be why we have issues with some of these dwarves and their needs and happiness. Like, you know, everyone's like, well, just keep the babies away from the dead bodies. But even if we take what you just said, that's true, that, you know, the babies can't go as high. You know, that might be why the babies always go bonkers. Is that, you know, something that's trying to reflect regular human society and psychology and stuff, in a gamified system like this, it might be overtly punishing certain dwarves, which is what I think is happening for some of this need system, because we spent the better half of an hour yesterday doing that power program, but we also were trying to get the dwarves' military needs cleared, and they still had it. Like, they still had needs, which was insane. So, like, doing the fill needs thing, hold on. Whoop. We did fill needs, and it looks like we were actually able to, for once, clear some people out. I am still going to reload. Do not fear on that. Is that them with Fast Dwarf? That ain't Fast Dwarf. I must have exited and relaunched at some point. There we go. Because my thought is if everyone's at the same, right, but they have a different base number, then that means some dwarves are going to pop up on this a lot faster than others. And it could also be a difference of rate of gaining that need too. Need value. We've already lost 300 need. In that little time I played, the average dropped by 300. That means across 114 dwarves, we had to have lost 3,000 points of need. It's gonna make me an offer I can't refuse. Hello. Hello, Uncle Danny. That's what I'm saying, as I genuinely think, like I said, I think I'm finally starting to wrap my head around the needs system, and I think it's just not, some of it's a bit rough, but the normal UI of the game, I don't think conveys. We just lost 20 in that time. I don't think it conveys enough to us to understand what's going on, to be able to identify this. Oh, Nathaniel, you're interrupting me. Don't pause when I'm doing this. There we go. Like, just watch the needs plummet. Like I said, the insane thing is not that needs are going down that fast. You know, that kind of makes... Oh, I did not mean to be running Fast Dwarf. It's not that it's going down that fast. You know, like, obviously needs are going down. It's that's an average. So something is down there pulling the average down really fast. All right, I said I wasn't going to do that because I didn't want to just, you know, legit cheat on it. But that's like, something's weird on that. How goes it, official Uncle Danny? Things are going well. We've been having lots of videos go out live. I've been doing lots of practice in buildings in the Terraria. I've been doing research into the Dwarf Fortress. Basically, I've just been sitting out a bunch of feckin' hurricanes. Because that's what we get. We're getting hurricanes now, and tornado after tornado after tornado and after tornado, blah, 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 tornadoes. All right, we're going to have that start. So right now, the average need is negative 13,000. It's a lot of need. That's a lot of need. You don't need average to run twice on this. Or need training. Why are some of these run twice? I don't know why some of these run twice. Probably clear up that code. Lots of pings. Yes, I do apologize for repeated pings. I know that I don't want to like just slam people's things, but we are splitting it up to where it's a Dwarf Fortress video and a non-Dwarf Fortress video. That way, the people who pay attention to Dwarf Fortress, you're only really getting the one ping a day. And if you don't pay attention to Dwarf Fortress, because there are some people that you're only getting one ping a day. And if you have both, whoops. But this does mean that we are quickly, expeditiously pulling out of the backlog. Where before I would have some set up, and over the course of 2 weeks, we'd go through like 3 weeks of videos. If we're doing 2 videos a day, like we're pulling ahead even on a day I'm streaming. You know, there's no day where we're breaking even. So we are leaving the backlogs. Then when everything catches up, finally and properly, instead of doing a little bit of basket A, a little bit of basket B, a little bit of basket A, a little bit of basket B, we should be able to do a flow thing of there should be about 1 video per stream, which would make sense. Sometimes there might be 2 if the stream goes over 12 hours because YouTube can't handle it. And there may occasionally be maybe the occasional hiccup as I have to essentially argue copyright every time I get to the end of a Final Fantasy video and they have a song and Square's like, how dare you listen to this song? I don't want you to have a good ending. Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry. I may have been reading too much into that one. How's it going though? Fixed some Gadget Galore bugs, made the combined tile wand tool better, and created some new, the combined tile wand. Oh! Yeah, you're talking about the wand where you mix the 6 wands together like the living wood tree and stuff like that. You may already be aware of the bug. I have figured out how to cause a bug that someone had reported in the bug list. Like someone had reported it to you, and I believe at the time you said you were unable to replicate it, but I think I figured out how to replicate it. And it's the living wood wand with your auto build thing, with the grand plan. No, grand design. Is the grand design yours? Because I know you have the one that's for electronics. That's the grand plan. Yours is the god designer, the one where you mix like the oblong, the circle, the thing, the square. You know what I mean? The drawing board. Thank you. If I use the living wood wand to create a wall and then use your drawing board to overwrite that wall with something else, I get back hundreds of living wood wands. I don't get back the wood. Someone had mentioned that in one quick thing and was unable to show you how they did it. I don't know if you were ever able to fix that because no one showed you how they did it, but I could give you my file where I have found a way to do that on the reg. I don't know if this was already handled. This may have been done in some side thing. Just a conversation thread I saw, the dude was like, hey, and he described it not really well, but I think it's the same issue. He described it and you were like, yo, give me a copy of your files and explain this so I can fix it, please. And I don't think the guy said anything after that, at least not in that thread. He might have hit you up on the DMs, I'm not sure. I don't even know if I've described it well enough right now for you to have a clue what I'm talking about. All right, let's also right now get the dogs. I think that was fixed a while back. I caused it again. Since I'm just getting wood back now. All right, the version I can get on the Steam right now, I don't know if that's the fixed one. I've caused it again. So I'm wondering if one of the other mods I have somehow is flipping a flag or information somewhere. Because that's what I really think is happening. Is I'm fairly certain yours works completely correctly by itself, and I'm fairly certain one of the other mods is what's throwing off an ID. I could be wrong. Because whatever version I'm able to do it on Steam right now, I'm able to do that. Okay, I'm seeing dogs that aren't war dogs. So how come when I'm in this screen? Oh, because they're puppies. No, they just haven't been trained yet. Train them. Come on, guys. I know who my trainers are, but they need to work on it. Iron cage. Don't dump it, though. Let me mute you real quick and rewatch what you just said to see if I can understand. No. I can explain it. This isn't the computer. I would load it up for you right now. But, and like I said, it may be an issue with the mods. I'll explain it. Let's say I create a wall. I go boom, and I use the living wood wand. Not even necessarily your the wand that mixes the wand. Just a basic beginning of the game living wood wand. I create a wall of living wood wands. Then using your tool, the drawing board, I create like a oval. I'm forgetting the word for it right now. I create an oval. This one and this one that I get back, my inventory will have 2 living wood wands. Not even living wood, not wood. I get back 2 wands. So I sat there and I screwed with it. And when I did your tool to create a line and I just went straight across for it to replace them all, I got back 10 or so living wood wands. Yeah, I got 5 wands back. Okay, yes. Like I said, I think I saw someone report that before, though admittedly, I didn't even understand what that man was saying until I had bumped into it myself. And like I said, I believe you had said, all right, send me your file and how the steps to recreate this, and I don't think the person did. I think they were like, hey, yo, problem, and just left. Like, where's the problem? Come on, Lassie. Where's Timmy? Where's the well? My town's got 10 wells in it, and Timmy's always falling down one. Where's the well, Lassie? But Lassie's already in the corner licking her nuts. Because it's Lassie, and I've decided that all dogs, no matter what, lick their nuts. Do-do-do. Beedly-boo-ba-doo. Saving adventure data. Ba-da-bee-boo. Adventure data. So why do they serve drinks? I mean, so far no one's died of alcohol poisoning, but I have a bunch of bards. Why are you serving drinks? You're not supposed to be doing that. Well, at least someone occasionally picks them up, and I believe this is making people have good memories. Stop dwelling on old clothing, though. I really just need something like purge their memories so I can start over on their memories. I think that's my one thing that affects their moods right now, is that some of them just still have stupid memories they're remembering. Also, this kid's obnoxious. I do not know what to do with that child. All right, so if I remember correctly, I believe my AC is on. In a bit, I'll check it just in case. I believe in my memory, we had started to work on this thing back here, which I can access it from here. So we're going to run out like weirdos and do this entire thing backwards. So there to there, I'm going to order on, I got to undo guava wood blocks.
All your dwarves, LUL.
No, my dwarves, they're real nice. They've done things, I think. Guava wood blocks. Not guava. Guava wood blocks. Boop, boop. Boo-doo-doo. All right. You to you. Wait, this isn't guava, it's cashew. Are you lying to me? No, I even said it looks like the wrong color. I'm an idiot. Build construction wall. You to you. Cashew wood. I'm only going to do one side first because I don't want it thinking they can do this from both sides. We've seen the math go crazy before. There you go. We're also going to do you to you. Cashew wood. Then we'll do that side, bring this back. This whole thing can be done, no problem. And we'll just get this all brought up to a second floor. Don't know what I'm gonna do with the ground back here, though. Probably just cover it over like I've done everything else. Admittedly, the kind of the problem is that this is an outside area. And ruh-roh. The logistics of this aren't good. This is going to bring this all flat to this, meaning that there would be a way to climb up and get in the back way. Technically speaking. So I'm guessing I'm going to need more wall up here. I remember there's like fence because this is like a railing, so we'll do that. Also, I just remembered about half of this shouldn't be here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. not blue, literally remove. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, and then that's where the thing is. Which means that needs to be a fortification. Construction. Because that's how I was doing these before. Fortification here. Made out of cashew. All of these should be suspended, please. Please don't do stupid shit to me today. Please do not do stupid shit. Has to do with Tmod Vanilla's tile loader get item drop from type and style. Really need to give you a crash course on the DF hack overlay. You can put down the wall segments a lot faster. Returns a tile wad item variety for living wood bone blocks. Might have to do some fucky stuff, but thanks. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I only even really brought it up. I thought that there was perhaps a chance you'd already fixed it, but I only even really brought it up because, one, well, I use your tool so damn much, but also, like I said, I saw it in the thing, and it took me a second, like, is he describe? Because, like I said, the person didn't describe it well. They were like, hey, did you know your thing gives back living wands? It's like, what? What? This man, he's saying something. I don't understand what it is. He goes, yeah, your thing gives back living ones. Okay. What does that mean? It gives back living ones. All right. Have a good one. Boo do 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 do. U to U will be cashew. There we go. Now that should work. And then down here, I'm going to remove all these and replace those with the fortifications too. Those are still getting built. That got done from the back side. So I can now do U to U in cashew and U to U in cashew. See how well those work. It's one of those weird niche bugs. Yes. Do U to U remove. Just because the weird way we're doing this. And we'll replace you with a fortification here to here on cashew, and that should work. No, I knew it. I knew you idiots would find a way to fuck that up. I absolutely knew it. Why did you think you could not do the back one at first? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Now do the rest of it. I don't even know why you decided that didn't need to be done. It's nonsense. All right, now I can trail this one back. Waiting for that to get done. Those are getting fixed. That's already been done. Fantastic. At some point, I'm going to remove this, replace it with, I believe, technically, I'm doing this whole thing wrong. It should be like this. I just thought of that. I'm doing this wrong. Shit. I can fix the individual parts of this later. The big thing is that this area of the thing is not entirely visible. Because otherwise I can just climb up one wall and they're in. Like, this is a very big security issue. All right. I think we've had plenty of time of need for training, exclude other units. So we know... I don't know how we know. I'm about to say, we know that some of these we can ignore, and none of them are at the next step yet. So Takud, does Takud say he needs to train? Because I would love to keep that removed. Takud's in jail. Why is Takud in jail? He doesn't have that much of a need, so I'm not worried about it. Mr. Tarvin's brawling under the influence. All right. We're going to have brawls, I guess, but, you know, if that's what we need. Needs an empty cage. Cancels some out of cages. Why is Takud in jail? You have not yet appointed any guards. Well, how is he in jail? How long has he been in jail for? Who's arrested Takud? Wait, what? If I don't have any guards, how is Takud under arrest? He has no sentence pending. Did we just leave him in here? Why are you in jail? How long has Takud been in jail for? Recently, she just got confined. But Takud doesn't have a crime waiting. How are you in jail if you don't have a crime waiting? What horrible fucking nonsense is this? No sentence pending. Violation of production order. Well, damn, Mr. Three Low Boots in a Quiver. Just fucking calm down. I hate your low boots. Like, I'm moving stuff around. This is a tentative, very bad time. All right, so Stars Delta works, but I gotta make Stars Delta again. Because when we made Stars Delta like they were the military. We didn't make Stars Delta like they were supposed to be, unfortunately. This Captain of the Guard is bed aware. So we're going to put bed aware back in as Captain of the Guard. What's up? So they can get yard time? What? Prison barracks. Listen, why not have them make 3 low boots a month and you don't have to worry about it? Because what if they don't ask for low boots? Sometimes this person gets off of low boots. Rarely, but sometimes. You're right. Fuck it. We'll just do that. Hold on. Iron low boot. 3. Restarts if completed. Check monthly. Conditions checked monthly. More than 50 iron bars. Do it once a month. Problem is, it's going to active right now, isn't it? We'll let it take itself over. All right, so if we've got a dude in, is Takud going to be allowed out? Hey, Bedware's coming to unchain him. Felt free after being really... Yeah, look at that. You don't need to be in jail. In an improperly dedicated temple. Why don't you just go to a regular temple then? Why don't you go to a regular temple? I'll work on that. All right, so if we look over here, create a new squad, Captain of the Guard squad, Archer, called the Walled Folds. No, you're not. We're recreating Stars Delta. The old Stars Delta will lose its name, so I can tell who I'm sucking from. The Constructive Tangles. I'm going to create a new squad. Nope. The Constructive... Only in those dudes. Constructive Tangles 2. Constructive Tangles 3. Constructive Tangles 7. Shit. 4. Constructive Tangles 5. 6. We had 7. Constructive Tangles 8. Constructive Tangles 9. Constructive Tangles 10. Why don't I see 10? Because it's not 10, it's Claiborne. It's the leader. There we go. Then this squad gets deleted. Yes, I know. Now we have them back to doing what they're supposed to do. Ish. They're going to dump all their stuff, and we're going to have a period of time of this not working again. But now they are back to being the other squad that they're supposed to be. So maybe this will work. You are Stars Delta. You are Stars Delta. All right. You, I should have copied and pasted the schedule over. Schedule or on training. I only need 6. Sleeping room at will, equipment always. And call it range. Done editing. Now this is going to cause a problem as they all recheck their gear. Hopefully they all realize they're already wearing the gear. That's not how this is going to work, though. It can never work that way. A caravan has arrived. He needs empty traps. I've been trying to fix your trap issue for a minute. Hold on. Please check correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I think I can force him. What happened to some of those cages? I think I can force him to check. If I grab Delta and say station. Now, even though they're not one of those 10 or whatever, they're all being told they have to get their gear. This is working so far. Some of them have put their ammo and stuff away. That's not good. Don't know why you would do that. All right, they refilled. You know, maybe this hat, maybe it was the old uniform cleared out, new uniform. That makes sense. We're filling in, loving it. Everyone except Bedaware for some damn reason. Why is Bedaware not grabbing this shit? Ah! All right, everyone essentially has their crap. I think given time, they would sort it. Except for Bedaware. Yeah, even Claiborne just filled up his ammo at least. There we go, Bedaware grabbed his shit. We're missing a backpack for some damn reason, some boots, and some armor. All right, question, where is Bedaware? What is Bedaware doing? He's getting provisions. Maybe that's what that one symbol means. All right, he's got his provisions. Backpacks have been cleared out. It's just some boots and some armor. I'm annoyed that it is some boots and some armor, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. We got them set up. I'm going to trigger a save. We switched it over. We got the guards working again. They know that they're guards. Work off of that. He just walked in there, chained himself to the wall, and went, police brutality. Maybe he's asleep. Oh, there he woke up. He had to think about it. It's a very, very tiring thing. Oh, I got to wear what I'm already wearing and tell someone I'm their boss. What am I going to do? It's very, very tiring. There we go. And they're already back to shooting. So every part of this is working. Why is that click not clicking through fast? Oh, that does remind me. I have to alt-tab out. We got to read the patch notes. I put them out in the Discord, but not all of you are in the Discord, and that's fine. I won't get hurt. No, but there is a beta right now for Dwarf Fortress. I'm not on the beta because I want to make sure, try to make the base not crash as soon as possible. But they have some interesting information coming out, including things that should prevent the game from crashing when it does. Because whenever I get a crash, it seems to be a repeating crash. I'm thinking it's tied to some of the alerts. Why do I think this? Because their patch notes seem to be implying that their crash is tied to the alerts. So that'll be good. We'll get some quartzite too because I said so. Chalk. I'm missing one. Limestone. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Merchants have arrived. We'll work on that. Give me a sec. Just so we are all tracking the same patch notes. There is a beta out right now. Not DF hack. Sorry, that's the wrong one. There is a beta out for Dwarf Fortress version 50.10. They put in new things. New old things. There's going to be an ability so you can see all your alerts, including ones you accidentally dismissed. So implying that somewhere in the UI there will be an alert button again, so you can just look at your alerts and see what the hell's going on. It's coming back. Fantastic. You can view combat reports from creature sheets, meaning I can just click on a creature and be like, what the hell did you do? This is not something we had before, but it is a fantastic quality of life update. Love it. Can pause combat reports whenever new events are added. I don't know what that means. Someone feel free to explain that to me. I don't know what it means by pause combat reports whenever new events are added. I don't know what that means. And they added crash logging, which I did put that in the Discord, and I did give them a thumbs up. That shit, finally. That way, if we do crash, we can see what's causing it, and I can work around it to fix it, to get us over the crash. Fantastic. And that's listed as like, you know, a new thing. That's it's just good. Quality of life, for sure. I smothered out the manifesti. Maybe, oh, there he is. Yes. Like I said, these are out right now. If you want to do it in the Dwarf Fortress beta, just click over to the beta. I don't think DF Hack is updated to the beta yet. I could be wrong. Major bug fixes. Fixed crash from removing a zone with an assigned unit. This is a really minor way to say a really major bug, which has been up to this point. It has still been a bug, apparently. I've been careful about it, so we've avoided it, where if you delete something, a squad with units in it, a bedroom assigned to a dwarf, an office assigned to a dwarf, a hospital assigned with doctors. If you removed anything that you said this belongs to that dwarf, there was a good chance your game would just crash, because that dwarf would still have been assigned to an area, but when the game tried to see what area that dwarf was assigned to, it essentially got a null. So the game would crash. That's why I've been kind of careful. Looks like that's coming back. There's that's getting fixed. There's apparently been a crash related to announcements if you're in multi-threading. I'm wondering if that's what happens to me, because we'll go the longest time without a crash, and then we'll have like 3 crashes back to back. It might be because I've been triggering some announcement, like the timing has been syncing up with 2 things or whatever, and because of multi-threading, that might have been causing it to crash. So I'm wondering if that's where our like weird, why are we suddenly crashing? And then it just suddenly stops. It might be because of multi-threading. We never had a Monarch arrival, so it's good that something is fixed. We personally have not run into this because, well, we haven't had a Monarch yet. Fixed a potential crash related to certain traveling creatures. Again, maybe that was happening. Maybe instead what was happening is we were crashing because something kept trying to come in. And then we eventually just kept reloading until they didn't. I don't know. But good, that's fixed. Ammo assignments are updated properly now when changing uniforms. Now, this only says that they are updated properly. It does not necessarily say that the UI will allow you to choose ammo or to assign ammo. So I don't know how, like that, like right now, I think that's just, they fixed the bug of if you changed their ammo, their uniform at all, like when I switched one to custom on accident, or without thinking, it was definitely on purpose, that suddenly they lose ammo. So that is now fixed, though I don't know if that means that you can now make sure that you have certain ranged units, maybe, I don't know, in the middle of a squad. They are also fixing the ownership of food items. So there's an issue right now, which, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I kind of had a thought to do a video on this, or this was a topic I discussed with my military dwarves in one of the videos I recorded, that if you just keep them in the military, they never drop their food. This has apparently been a big issue with a lot of people because everyone has people rotating in and out of their military all the time, as opposed to how I do, which is just a standing army. They're fixing that so that if your dwarf leaves the army, they don't just drop their food and say, well, that's my food, you can't pick it up, and then it rots in the middle of the room or something. This is kind of an issue with us right now because of us doing the train cycling in Civ Gym. So this will be fixing this. Apparently there are new stone ramp graphics. I don't know what was going on with the ramp graphics. They've apparently fixed creatures getting out of the trees. You should not have creatures getting stuck in trees, at least not nearly as much. Sped up mid-level map retrieval. Slow down on large world embarks. I don't know what that means, but I recognize the word sped up. I like speed up. Optimize relationship lookup for socializing dwarves. I do not know if this means the slowdown because the dwarves remembering each other, or if they mean the friends and family bug. I don't know which bug is being fixed here. I'm going to assume it's the first one, but yes, that means, because right now, this is one of the reasons why I don't necessarily want there to be too many dwarves, is because the more dwarves we get exponentially, the slower we'll get. And we already have a 5x5 map. So when this goes live and we switch everything over to this should mean that I can start getting more dwarves, hopefully. Out of bounds issue with wheelbarrows. I don't use wheelbarrows, so I don't know what's going on with that, really. Fixed music mods, we don't have the music mod. Fixed crash vendors and invalid language. I don't think I have an invalid language. And made broker leave depot when the last wagon leaves instead of the first. I don't know what that fixed. But it has been fixed. You can see a little blue. I do have it rated up. Fantastic. Now, tied to that, this is just release 4 of 50.09. So this is not dealing with that one. This is saying that they want you to be doing it, though, for the beta branch release. If you're doing something for Linux support, you have to do the beta branch and the DF hack beta. This is only talking about the current one that just came out. We already kind of went over this. This is what we are already dealing with, which these have all been fantastic. We have, discussed this before, as I said, but, this is the primary thing. This is what we've been dealing with. Loving this. The only thing is I wish I had a slightly better instruction for what some of the faces mean, because we have a lot of stuff going over what 2 of the faces mean. I don't know what those faces mean, but rated up on that. All right, so there we go. Technically, you are now caught up on that. I had not had that information out before. We discussed the DF hack, but we didn't discuss the actual Dwarf Fortress update, which is gonna be fantastic. Like I said, this is a reason why. There are bugs in the game. There are like a ton of goofy, weird bugs. However, the ones they're prioritizing make absolute sense. These are all, your game is running slow if you have too much fun. Your game is crashing. These are definitely bugs that need to get fixed first, even if us in particular, even if the way I'm playing on the stream doesn't run into some of those bugs all the time. It makes sense. We got to get these bugs out of the way, because who knows, maybe perhaps in the future we can run into those bugs. So that should be rolling out when that switches out of beta into regular. Clearly DF hack is already working with it. They're in a beta thread for the same thing as well. When those come together, we should be able to run this even faster than we're doing now, because I genuinely think that the dwarves is what's keeping my frame rate down right now. We should be able to get this even faster and with more dwarves running. It'll be fantastic. No more sandwiches rotting under beds. It'd be great to get that running. Moving ahead, we have some needs going. I am still warm. My AC should have been on. I definitely remember clicking my AC on. Why am I still warm? All right, so apparently I was completely wrong. I did not turn on my AC. I turned on my heater. Same thing, really. Cold, hot, conditioned, humid. It's only completely raining outside. I 100% had to change these up. Here's what I'm going to do for now. Just so I don't have this issue in the future. We're going to go to the Geneva Suggestion Corner. Up here, and actually back here, and we're going to create an animal, not empty cages, for goblins. That's it. I want goblins to go up there instead and not get confused for over here. No goblins. We're also probably going to take out empty cages at some point, because I want to be able to keep a better eye of what's going on over there. I don't know where we're going to put them, considering where they need to be. Oh my God, what are What the fuck? How inundated do we get with goblins? Like, I know we had a fight, but do we have another wave of sneakies come in? I didn't notice. Either way, we need to make sure there's an actual supply of cages for them. So in the meantime, I'm thinking we use this area down here for that. So I'm going to grab this, open this. I'm going to say cage pile. My caps lock must be on. Cage pile. And this is just going to do animals, empty cages. That's it. And then we can go in here, grab you, and say no empty cages. And that should sort itself out. Now we do need a lot of cages. We keep catching goblins and stuff. We're not killing the goblins fast enough. I know. The humanity. What sort of wood am I going to use to catch goblins in? Probably, what's one of these we haven't used a lot of? Round lime seems to be the saguaro. We're going to catch them in saguaro. So I'm going to open saguaro ribwood log. And I'm going to say wooden cage. Make 10 wooden cages whenever the amount of empty... Am I spelling saguaro? I'm spelling saguaro wrong. When the amount of empty saguaro rib cages is less than 10. That's the one I want. And the amount of logs... Saguaro? I thought it was a Q. Saguaro. When it is 10. We're going to up that to 20. We're going to up that to 20. Now, we're going to keep that at 10. We don't need that many empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically, we need to redo the entire thing at one go. So I'm going to raise that to 15. I'm going to raise you to 30. So that's going to run through. We're going to start making the empty wood cages, and we got to start getting rid of the other cages. Just because they all look like different types, and that's highly unprofessional for a police department. Now, I believe we had a bunch of things coming up. So I'm going to say hair. These 3 are already in it, but let's get the hair thread marked. I'm going to go down here, and we might be able to get rid of 1, maybe 2 corpses at a time. Because we've been trying to slowly offload some of these heavy as fuck corpses. So 10,000 pounds. And 26 might have to go by itself. You are not my only 2 corpses remaining, are you? Gonna make me look like a fool if you are. Okay, on gum. We'll do you. I gotta mark this for trade, though. Mark for trading. Should be 2 more items marked for trade. That way we can pay them to take the heavy corpses out of here. Also, we can tell them to start bringing in some crafts again. We'll tell them to bring in figurines this time, since there's so many there. Should definitely increase the worth. Figurine. And no artifacts. I wish I could say, you know, how close they were. That would be nice, too. 41 of those. $38,000. Okay. What in here is adding so many of that? Like, that's just 250. I guess there's just that many. How many items is that, though? 1,100. Oh, my God. All right, how long do we have till the caravan leaves? 21 days. All right, we got some time. To go into... By the way, thanks for mentioning slotting Master Wand into the build slot. Before, this wasn't possible because the build slot specifically checks for item.create tile having a value. In the previous Master Wand iteration did some special stuff with placement, thus did not use the item create tile. But the improvement I made today made it to be able to be slotted and thus bug out. So that is fixed too. Yay! Mentioning secondary bugs, I didn't even think were bugs. I just thought that was like a safety thing. Now I just got to be worried about saying anything else. Because I know of a few other things, but those might be progression exploits. And I'm worried if I mention it before we stream that the game will be much harder. Which reminds me, I saw a thing on YouTube. I saw a gentleman doing a run of one of the things. Like 90% of the mods, 99% of the mods just made the game easier. like they were literally just all quality of life, and he was like, oh, it's the horror run or something like that. I was like, I looked at him like, I don't understand how this is a run. Seems like it made the game easy to me. I must know. Because if I point them out to you, it'll make the game hard. I must make the game as easy as possible and then find goofy exploits with you live. And then or I say find it with you. I already know of a few. But then, then it'll get on your nerves and you can patch it out so no one else can get it. And then I can be the only cool person who has them. They must wait. Like I said, some of them already got fixed, though. One of them was the wood guy. That one got fixed a while ago, where the lumberjack NPC would sell you hard mode wood at the beginning of the game. It was only a short sword you can make out with it. You can make with it. Don't make out with swords. It was only a short sword you can make with it, but it was a strong short sword. It was a really, as long as you could afford it, it was a really strong short sword. Because the goofy thing is, whenever I play, I don't have much up on the YouTubes. The last legit one I did was with TikToks, and I did do a play after that, but I only got like 3 episodes in, and 2 of them aren't even public. I think they're on YouTube but not public. I play in a way where I try to get everything I can at the point I'm at, which means I tend to find like goofy things. It's like, oh, I should not have been able to get access to this, but that's not going to stop me using it. Like, I routinely try to get every biome, like, as early as possible. Like, oh, what? I'm supposed to kill a Trojan squirrel? That's all right. I'm going to go up to the moon and get plants. God, I hope that I hope that's an intended progression. I feel like a bunch of the Calamity unlock system is assuming that you're going to hit these things in a certain order, and I routinely hit those things like first thing. I'm like, you get so much good stuff out of these. Why would I not hit these? Okay, we have an issue. We brought over a bunch of low boots. I'm not allowed to trade low boots. Didn't I tell you to bring over figurines? Why didn't we bring over figurines? They're at the depot. You said these are worth 39,000. Wait, are figurines marked like you can't see them? Wait, what is purple means it could be bad? Oh, I got everything confused. Never mind, we're good. Leave out low boots. That's the weight, that's the profit. I got that twisted in my head. We're fine. Every bar you have. Don't make out with swords. I said don't make out. Funnily enough, the new content I'm adding are related to the 2 of those things, creating temporary biomes and improving plant growth within a bubble. Yes, I did. I saw you mentioning that. I love the little bubble effects you had. Hey, Mr. Spatrex. Hey, good sir, thank you for the raid the other night. Were you the Dwarf Fortress streamer? I'm very bad with names. Were you the Dwarf Fortress streamer? I came to learn. Feel free to ask any questions. To your thing, Uncle Dan. Yes, sir. All right, sweet. Hello. Hold on. Panic, can you give him a shout out? We rated him. That means he's a person. That means he's a person. I worded that so well. Me word good. Me have best words. No, I keep trying to come back to this idea. I read your thing. You were talking about having the artificial biomes and the circles where magic effects could happen, such as increased plant growth and such. I loved it. You know what it reminded me of? I don't know if you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons 3.0, 3.5, because I don't know if the effects are still there, but even if you have, for the benefit of everyone else, we're going to go over it. In D&D 3rd edition of 35, and amongst other things, you have a magic system, right? And they're broken into different layers. Everyone knows what these are. Level 0, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They go all the way up to level 9, right? But there's always, you got to have the narrative thing of how someone or something is far more stronger than you could ever be. So in a thing called the Forgotten Realms, they had 2 or 3 ways where either an individual or a group of individuals could in fact pull off what would be the equivalent of a level 10 or even a level 11 spell. Now, I'm not even talking about in the lore where that just used to be possible, but someone accidentally nearly killed Mistra, so Mistra had to kill, or at that time I think it was Mistril, something like that. So she had to kill them and send another Shadow Realm and the Shadow. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about mythals in this case, where one of the things you could do to do a really strong spell was a mythal. And I always loved the idea of the mythals. And essentially what they ended up being is magically, like ancient magic enchanted areas. And when you were in the area or using the mythal, either the mythal was already doing a spell that was way the fuck so strong that no one could ever try to cast it intentionally, or routinely a bad guy or someone with ill intent would try to find a way to get control of these mythals to do really strong. So that, like, that's what it reminded me of, is like you're creating a mythal. You're like, I've done a thing, and this means within this aura, this effect is happening. I always love those ideas. I feel like more fantasy things need to have mythals. You know, like that they're generating an effect that you can't, but like this thing, like it's not like it's an artifact, but usually it's like an entire area is enchanted. You kind of actually get that more with sci-fi than you do fantasy. Like with fantasy, it tends to be like, oh, this sword says that there's no fire around it or something. But it's with sci-fi where like the equivalent's like, oh, here's the Star Forge. You know, some great magnificent thing that if someone controls it, they could be doing unknown technology inside that'll far beyond everything you've ever seen. Sci-fi tends to do mythals better than fantasy does mythals. I find that weird. But yes, Mr. Spatrax, if you have any questions about what I am doing or about Dwarf Fortress in general, or even about an issue you had in your stream, feel free to ask it. I will answer it to the best of my capabilities if I can realize what you're saying or identify with it. That being said, I will point out that in the current version of Dwarf Fortress, the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, I have not done too much with caves. So if there's anything that you're asking about cave generation, wherever, there is a good chance I might not know it. Like I haven't even found adamantine since the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, because they essentially nerfed it and buried it further underground. Bummer. We'll get some steel low boots. I don't like low boots, but they are steel, so we'll grab them anyways. Grab the socks, we'll just grab everything we can from the dwarves. Same thing with bucklers. I don't like bucklers, but steel is better than not steel. We'll grab your hoods. I don't want any of your gauntlets. I'll take your gloves. I'll take your mittens. I don't want your boxes, your bags, your figurines. I will take your bolts. You have silver, though. Fuck it. I'll just trade for all your bolts. Don't need any of your other goof. I will take your steel anvils. Perhaps I could be melting them down for my own steel. I have plenty of iron. I'm not needing to trade for iron. My meat is fine right now. Fish, I will up in case people have a need for fish. Take out leaves and fruit. I don't need your thread. I will trade for your trousers. Their clothing is obviously going to be lower quality than our clothing, but one, I don't even think we're making loincloths, and two, it's always good to have some extra numbers. We do have some dwarves acting weird about backpacks, so we'll trade for backpacks. Azrakon!
RNGSTR1 POG, RNGSTR1 POG.
Pog, thank you. Thank you for your resub. Which reminds me, we're getting close. No, still have a couple weeks. Oh. This does remind me. 2 weeks from now, 2 weekends from, I think it's 2 weekends from now, I will not be streaming. Just so everyone's aware, I'll put it out in Discord too. Yeah, the weekend of the 30th, I will not be streaming because it is Shadow Fox's birthday. Not birthday. What the fuck? Birthday. Wedding. Very different sort of event. It is Shadow Fox's wedding, and I'm attending the wedding as groomsman. So I definitely have to go to that. It would be kind of a dick move not to go to your friend's wedding. So 2 weeks from now, I will not be streaming on Saturday. Possibly not even Monday. I don't understand the entire timeline. Might even drink. Birth wedding day. Yeah, it's one of those. You know, as you do. And I could probably take off some of the figurines, but definitely not all. But you know what? It'd be too much effort. Just trade with what we got. They're ecstatic. Of course they are. And we'll say no trader requested at depot, and we'll even say caravan leave, just so we stop bringing items to the depot. Please leave. Have a good day. Sorry, I can't attend the wedding. The dwarves, my dwarves, they need me. My dwarves, they call out to me in terror. Stop throwing up. Oh, I probably should have seen about any of those instruments I didn't have. The Etten Ifatha has come, a giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Where are you? Okay, you understand you're dead, right? Oh, that's not good. I feel sorry for this Etten. You poor man. Or woman, what are you? You poor woman. Mother. Both of this Etten's family, this Etten's mother and father have died to our fort. Not even like, hey, you killed my father, prepare to die. Both of their parental units have died on this map. And you don't have a spouse or a child, so I think I'm about to end an entire bloodline. Here you go. We'll just send out Stars Alpha to take care of you.
Stars.
All right, come on in, Tyrant. And there we go. I think it's been handled. We didn't even have to sound an alarm. Yep, okay. Ifatha's corpse. Who did lethal to Ifatha? The officer hacks him in the right upper arm, tearing the muscle, artery, right foot. Do they just bleed out? A lot of artery attacks. Left foot, left ear, left cheek, left hand. I guess it was just raw damage. Yeah, okay. There wasn't like a blow, a lethal execution attack.
Mama, Papa, are you here? I miss you.
Technically, it hadn't even really attacked us. It just kind of showed up and we're like, Etten, and killed it. Maybe it could have been friends. Oh, well. Grab you out. Cashew wood. Now, we also need to channel out this. Just because I want to make sure you're really far away. Because earlier we did... I mean, ignoring that going out. 1, 2, 3, 4. First of all, this entire bottom row needs to just go away for sure. All right. And tree with a priority of 1 These trees have to get out. They are literally in the way. Remove them from mine sight. That TTS is way too much emotion. It's weird. It was the Etten speaking through the TTS. Dwarves will be eating Etten tonight. Do they count as sentient? I don't know. All right, we'll wait for the miners to figure out they're supposed to do something. That'll get channeled out, and I'm gonna make that be just a straight wall. We can have curves up here. You know, it's already curved enough, but we're gonna make this be a straight wall all the way across. That should give us some breathing room. Now, down below, I was starting... This is how many goblins we have in cages. Okay, we're gonna call this the Geneva holding cells. This way I can see how many goblins we got. And let's start installing them over here. See, I really need to get rid of a lot of these just because if they're together, you're just going down a list. You know what I mean? But all these different sorts of this is in this cage, this is in that cage, so on and so forth, it causes problems. Makes it hard to track down the damn goblin cages. Why do we have so many damn gorillas? Goblin, goblin, goblin. We're up to copper right now. Goblin. Goblin. So many iron cages. Goblin. Goblin. Any zinc goblins? 3 zinc goblins. All right, let's go with that, and then we'll see how many hold on, I can just tell you. We have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, we had all 10. They really need to increase the health pool of creatures such as Etten, giants, etc. They're definitely too weak in the Steam version. I mean, I don't disagree. Ooh, lag spike. We're channeling right now. I do not disagree that they could probably deal with having more health, particularly in comparison to other obnoxious creatures such as werewolves. But I will say, I don't think that's a Steam version issue. They've always been that weak. You just need to have trained dwarves. Everything is weak if your dwarves are trained. Like that, it just is the way it is. I dumped some goblins into cages in deep water in one of the forts. I forgot they lived forever and one was pregnant. So the goblin family got eternally... Oh, that's so mean. All right. Come on. Oh, there's still an entire layer we got to channel. Hold on. I didn't know where I was at. Switch to channel. I did this like an idiot. There we go. Then down here, get rid of the ramp. There we go. This should make some of this a bit easier. Come on. You're not done. Don't know why there was an issue with you, but okay. Grab you, remove all of that. I almost want to see if I can just lower it down, like have like a little dry moat just to make it even harder to climb up. But for now, that'll work. Coming back down here, I keep getting stuck on this. All right. You guys, I will need to dump everything from you to goblin you out. Imposed a ban on exports. Of course you did. Forgotten his training. All right. How many creatures do we have in here? We have an eye. Why do we have an eye? What am I supposed to do with you? Feels miserable after being confined. I mean, you are a creepy creature. Not gonna lie. any trainer. I don't care really about the porcupine right now. The gorillas being tamed, though. This I want to see. We're going to domesticate some gorillas. And dingoes. I think we already have dingoes, don't we? Did we not already domesticate out a bunch of dingoes? Or did I kill those? I might have killed those dingoes. All right. That's not great. I might need more trainers. We got 3 dwarves. And they're not even all the same sort of thing. Why is Takud got animal training on? What? All right. Can't do anything with the horned owl, I guess. Kind of sucks. We do have a bard. I don't trust that bard, but we have a bard. All right. I think the merchants are starting to leave now. All right, real quick, animal training under hauler. I guess you came in with this skill. So I'm switching you to rancher because that's the animal trainers. All right, I will switch you over so that at least makes sense. I feel like we actually need 4 ranchers now just due to the sheer amount of training I keep trying to pull off. Some of the ranchers don't have training for whatever reason. I'm going to make sure they all have training in animal care. And Takud is a woodworker. I'm guessing because he has some carpentry skill. But I'm going to transfer you over to a rancher for now and see how well that works. See if that makes you a little bit better since you came in with that skill. Let's see how well that works for you. We now have lost a woodworker, to be fair, but we also kind of cut down on the amount of woodworking slots we have, so I'm not that worried. Also, how did you guys get to that high of mining? Must have been off the old system. We could probably deal with some extra excavators too, but we'll stick with what we have for right now. All right, that's all gone through. This area is gonna get ramped out, so not a big worry. I do have to cover it with floors, but the walls are getting done right now, and I don't want to mess too much with that. The goblins are getting thrown away. This means I should look to my Civ gym and see. Now, isn't that peculiar? Wait, no, because it was on only. There we go. There is an orange face, but the orange face is not the yellow face. So does this mean that they care now? Does this weird Takud the rancher? Does this orange face mean you have a need of martial? Okay, so orange face means need. Weird other semi-yellow face is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, they have a need for training. I'm gonna go back to squad, Civ Gym 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we have so many people with a need for training. If I look to dim by. Yeah. That's so crazy. That this is even a thing that comes up this fast. This is allowed to Civ Gym 1 and 2. And Civ Gym. Did I pull from one to do the other? I shouldn't have been able to do that. Weird. Okay. Check your schedules. You're both on train. 5 people. 7 people. Hold on. Switch you up to 7. Just so we can get everyone trained and out of the way. You know, it's obnoxious, but the faster we get them out of our way, the easier this will get. Also, when all the goblins have been stripped of all their gear, we're just going to let them out one at a time and kill them. All right, our power plant is... Okay, the water's gone from the power plant. There's a spot clean button or something. I always forget how this works. Quick command. I know that there's like a weird button you can click for spot clean. I don't remember what it is, though. Keyboard cursor's okay. That's good to know. Spot clean, Control C. Under the cursors. So does that mean if I do this? No, it needs to be a keyboard cursor. Fine. Just because I want this to look like a proper Control C. Yeah, I want this to look like a proper power plant, not some weird muddy mess. Also, I need this for the second part of the thing to see if the mud was somehow causing something to account for the flow earlier. So we'll see if this turns off the power plants. Because if not, I wonder how I caused this. Yeah, they still work. Do not know how I did that. There's literally no water moving whatsoever, and this worked through a save. You know, this has worked through a save. I find it very weird that works. But who am I to question it? Also, it is allowed for both. I'm actually surprised none of the things are here to train right now. Kind of thought they would start coming over. Concentrating. I guess because they were just busy. And you are naked. Why are you? Because you're a baby. You're a naked baby. All right? I don't... MAGA. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Moving on. They're going to be doing training right now. We're just going to let them do whatever they're doing down there. All right. All right. Why are you? Because you're a baby. You're a naked baby. Oh, God. No. All right. Oh, I got to ban the metals. All right. Ban all these. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Moving on. They're going to be doing training right now. We have the stones. I'm going to reban the stones. All right. Oh, they can't melt things because I've forbidden. No, I didn't. I had one thing forbidden. All right. Let that continue going as it's going. All right. Wood and blocks. That's what I'm seeing here. That's what's bothering me. The wood is my fault. I have been cutting down a bunch of trees. So if we just reban the wood, as we should, and I believe for right now we're leaving off Sowero, though I don't remember why. We needed it for some construction. Clay loam. Boy, do I hate... I forgot to take the clay loam out. That's only going to be extremely obnoxious. And I will unforbid conglomerate because I don't think we only have 84 conglomerate. We only have 84 conglomerate. Okay, was not anticipating that solution. Guava wood blocks probably need to be banned. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pause. And I'm going to forbid everything up there. And then unforbid cashew and bitter orange. Cashew and bitter orange. Oh, no. No, that's the wrong command. All right, cashew blocks and bitter orange blocks. There we go. Like I said, still no clue what's going on with that clay loam. I don't think I ever made a stockpile for clay. Are you here? Is this where the clay loam is? There's a bunch of clay here. Okay. So this is the one thing I never sorted out in the stone area was, what the hell do I do with clay? I think I was going to create another area to compress the clay down so I don't have to deal with it. But then I never did. And now I look dumb. So I'm just going to put them in a corner for now. It's not great, but this is what we're going to do. Clay storage. Stone, clay, all clay. No wheelbarrows. And automatically mark all clay for trading so we can just accidentally sell it back. This is going to make me vomit when I go... Why? What's up, Mr. Spatrax? You dump the clay on top of the goblins. Don't vomit. Vomit is not good. Like I said, if you're having difficult, if you did, the joke is you're having difficulty keeping up, then like I said, feel free to ask, and I will do my best to answer you. Okay, a bunch of these people have a fight need, so we're just gonna clear out some of the goblins. Assign this goblin. When that goblin comes out, so there is a baby there. Hopefully the baby will be fine. There is an issue, we'll say. There are two, or not an issue, a thing you can exploit. There are two different needs in the need system. One is a need for excitement, one is a need for fighting. Now, normally fighting can be done by drunken brawls and such. If someone sees one, they'll try to get involved. I think that's how that works. And excitement is that they fear for their life, or like, oh my God, I saw an enemy. So if you have a bunch of civilians who are at the gym and you release a goblin, the instant they see the goblin, anyone with a need for excitement instantly did it. Oh, I'm excited, I saw a goblin. And anyone with a need for fighting can kill the goblin. They've accomplished that need. They're very niche needs, but they're really able to get solved. And now no one here should have a need for fighting or to be excited, because they've now done that. Now, sometimes you can kind of get lucky, and if the dwarf gets a swing in on the fight, you get more experience actually in combat than you do from the military training, per swing, we'll say. So you can also sometimes kind of get lucky and just bump them up and be like, oh, look, they got martial training, so they don't need to be here anymore. Like I said, the only thing that I'm having an issue with still is friends und family. So we are still essentially cheating on that one. I will constantly run the need fuff command to just purge friends and family, saying they did that because, well, there is no way in the game right now to handle friends and family need. And now some of them still have martial training needs, but if any of them don't have a martial training need like Giant Blue Lizard, we can just rotate them out. Why do some of them keep leaving on their own? I'm very confused why 5 of these dwarves keep leaving on their own. It doesn't make sense to me. We'll put in Jumbuck here, and that'll get rid of Giant Blue Lizard. Martial training. Draxus we don't need. Switch him out for EK Gladiator. Lanix 7 we don't need. Switch him out for Sanctum Spirit Stone. I mean, realistically, we probably don't need some of them here. If it's like their only need, who really cares? They have one unmet need. But like, how is it this dwarf is focused and this dwarf, this right here brings me to my point earlier. I could be wrong, but I believe they enter focused when their average of their needs is above a certain amount. They only have one need that is apparently low enough to be listed on this, but they're not focused still. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I think that cap of 400 or whatever it is normally should be raised so they can get it done. So here's the thing. Focus affects a dwarf's ability to perform. A dwarf with high focus will work faster and produce better results, while a distracted dwarf will take longer to do that same thing. Focus is separate and independent of overall mood. This is one of the reasons why I'm actually doing this need system, even though it's not directly the mood system up top. That's purely because the more focused they are, the faster they do things, the more likely they are to get whatever they need done so that they stay happy. A dwarf can be happy even with largely unmet needs, or unhappy yet focused dwarf can also exist. However, prolonged insufficiency in meeting needs is a cause for both low focus and it causes bad thoughts. So, if a dwarf has a bad enough negative need, i.e. that yellow one for praying to a knoll we saw, not only are they unfocused, but they're also accruing negative thoughts. So again, like I keep kind of, hinting at and touching at, the need system is not the mood system, but the need system does cause bad moods, but not good moods. So there's a thought to be said there. Like I said, it's just not. Focus can with prudence be used to predict future mood developments. Focus represents the percentage of the combined totals of met over unmet need values. The focus states are very focused, quite focused, focused, untroubled, unfocused, distracted, and badly distracted. Now, here's the thing. This guy is focused, right? And I don't think we've ever seen anyone say anything on focused other than focused. I don't think we've ever seen quite focused or very focused, which I think implies that there's got to be an issue, right? Like, if there is a max listed here, how come we've never seen very focused? Even when I run the script to just make everyone's needs be maxed, I don't think any of them are very focused. Very focused, by the way, says that they should be running at 140% efficiency, i.e., they run 140% faster than neutral. Focus is only 101 to 120%, and quite focus is anywhere between 120 and 140. So, how do we ever get to those states? A highly focused dwarf can receive an effective skill bonus of up to 50%. A badly distracted dwarf can receive an effective skill penalty of up to 50%. So a level 20 dwarf, very focused, counts as a level 30 dwarf. Is that about how that math is? I think that's about how that math is. Which is like, so we definitely need these things. But it doesn't... An individual creature's set of needs and their weights, i.e. their levels, are affected by their personality traits. For instance, a dwarf that values romance will be unfocused after being unable to make romance, while a dwarf that personally values nature will be unfettered after seeing animals. Unreligious dwarves will have no need to pray or meditate. God, do we need those? Dubious and casual worshippers will have lower medium level needs to pray. And this is what I'm saying. The high need system, it's a little too high. Committed believers will have a high need level, and any dwarves following multiple deities will have a separate prayer need with separate levels for each of their deities. Proposed weights per need level are 1, 2, 5, and 10. So to be clear on that also, remember we have an issue with the religion. Dwarves will only pray to to God 1, God 2, and then God 3 in that order. They will never pray to God 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They won't pray to any of them. But you could be very unlucky, and God 1, 2, and 3 could have low-level needs. They could be like, all right, I prayed once 2 years ago. I'm good on God 1, 2, and 3. But God 4 could have need level 10, and they could have an incessant drive to need to pray to that God. That causes issues. Quite frankly, I think if all gods were just wrapped up into they prayed to someone, they just choose one of them at random, I think that particular need would be really good. I think it'd be fine. But yeah, that only supposedly goes up to 400 where they are unfettered. In the absence of needs raised, value distracted, the focus score is expressed as a ratio of 6 times unfettered, 5 1/3 times level-headed, 4 2/3 number of untroubled, 4 not undistracted, blah, 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 where numerators rounded down to a whole number. So, not distracted, right? Where we tend to be at around, we'll say 0. Not distracted is just 4. Unfettered, fully maxed out, is 6, 50% higher. Distracted score, here's where we get interesting. If they have a distracted one, right? It's not even unfocused, distracted, yellow or worse. Whenever you see a word that's yellow, suddenly the math goes from 3 1/3 times that score to 2 2/3 times that score divided by 4 times the number of scores. Do you understand how crazy that math is? You go from this gradient to a flat negative one. The instant they cross that 1 point threshold into distracted or a yellow one distracted score is now 2 2/3 times that number. So 2 2/3 divided. Do you know how crazy this number is? Hold on, chat. We're gonna do a quick math thing here. That's what I'm saying. I feel like this needs to be changed. I think it might be over all of them too. I need to see what this actual math is. They might just be showing it wrong. They might all be divided, but so it's 6, right? Let's say they only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say they only have 6. So first one is 6. Next one is 5 and a third. Next one is 4 and 2/3. Meaning their overall score for just doing this has dropped by 2/3. So we'll say this is a 2/3 drop. Right? When they get down, which, by the way, getting up to unfettered, I don't think we've been able to ever really pull off effectively. 4 and 2/3 is another 2/3 drop. Watch, after I do all these out, it's going to actually make sense. It just sounds wrong when you read it, but mathematically it's going to be fine. 4 for not distracted, so neutral, another 2/3 drop. Is this actually going to follow through if I write these out, but reading it sounds wrong? This might be just a case of English comprehension, admittedly. 3 and a third, and then 2 and 2/3. Okay, 3 and a third, 2/3 drop. I'm gonna write all these out and look a fool, aren't I? 2 and 2/3 would be another 2/3 drop. And then it says divided. This is where we have an issue. Now, it is written. No, it's not. There is a brackets there. It is written as all of that is divided by 4 times them. So in this case, it'd be 4 times 6, 24? 6, yeah, 24. So what does this actually hit us with? How bad is this? And then it's rounded down. So what is 2/3 divided by 24? So 0.6 divided by 24, right? That's how much less this is? That's only 0.6 higher. Hold on. How much of a drop? What is the number we need to hit? Calc. They actually balanced out. I didn't think they were doing that from when I was reading, but that was insane. Divided by 24. So each one of these is a 0.025 drop. This is why this is okay. No. I'm getting there. I'm getting to where there is a point. Hold on. Let's add all of these up real quick. 2 and 2/3, 3 and a third, 5. 9 plus 9, 18, 19 plus 6 is 25. 25 divided by 24, we are at 1 and 1/24. Right? That's what we have so far. If I dropped off 2/3 of that. Wait, at what point does it round down? Here's my point. I don't know when it rounds down. It says the numerator is rounded down to a whole number. So that's not even. Oh, 25 is. But every third of these, it actually rounds down. The numerator is rounded down to a whole number. Why do you round down? That's bad. It's currently unknown how bad. Oh, wait. Yeah, a red one's even worse, and we just don't know. It's likely to contribute 2 points each. Yeah, that makes sense. The logic is that if it's red, it's just a flat 2 points because that's the scale, but apparently we don't actually know. So, wait, hold on. At what point what determines their focus? Hold on, I just realized that. We're doing a math here, and I don't even know what the focus is. At what point are they focused? When are they focused, quite focused, very focused? Focus represents the percentage of combined totals of met over unmet needs. How would you have 140%? The ratio of 1 to 1 represents a neutral state. So focused. What the fuck are you talking about? You have to have a ratio of 1.4 to 1 to get very focused. How the fuck do you have 140% needs over unmet? Like flat out unmet, because neutral doesn't count, right? This one's okay. I've taken up too much time in the middle of a stream. I will say I overestimated how badly distracted was because I misread just math, English understanding there. But how do you get 140%? Because even when I complete them all, they're not very focused. Yeah, it's number met over number unmet, but that's not true. If it's number met over number unmet, how is this dwarf not focused? Do you, like, even regularly focused? The amount of met versus unmet should have been met at like 9 unmet needs. Do you know what I mean? So that math can, like literally, understandingly, that math for needs cannot be right. That is not how that ratio works, because we're seeing the effect of it here. Like, if nothing else, there has to be a point where if it's neutral, it doesn't count. They have to mean like legit unfettered. Either that, or there is a ratio, as we're suspecting. Hold on. We were already suspecting this, where you can have some amount of unmet, but it doesn't show up in the UI. That's got to be it. So you you have to, presuming the math equation is correct, that the whole thing is merely counting for met versus unmet needs, there is an issue in which the UI does not tell you a need is actually unmet until it hits a certain number. Meaning, you don't know what needs you need to do unless you go under needs, thoughts, personality, unless you go under needs and go need by need to do the math. So even though overview says we have 1 unmet need, martial training, if we look, where is martial training on this? That's what they mean. There's 1 that's hit unfocused. Unfocused means that they are between -1,000 to -10,000 on that need. Not distracted should be a met need. It should be, but not distracted is any number between 99 and -999, because the positive scale is much smaller than the negative scale. So anything here that says not distracted is technically an unmet need, even though the way the game tells it to you, it doesn't sound like a problem. It does. These could all be at -998 and are 2 points away from clicking over to unfocused and fucking slamming me into the ground. But there is a massive 1,000 point window where technically I could be met or I could be unmet. We don't know. And even if I run the code to make everything as met as possible, even though we know that's not right, then we end up with some weird number where they might not even all be unfed. Actually, that's a good point. That is a good point. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Needs testing. I just realized that we can actually check per need. Theoretically, they should all be at 400. I don't know how many needs we have. They should all be at 400. Which, you know, we end up with like a weird 98, meaning someone has different things. I wonder if these scales are off so badly. We're going to reload back to this, by the way. That I'm wondering if these scales can be off so much with those ones who wouldn't leave yellow face. I'm wondering if that yellow face, by the way, is probably just a not distracted area. So we'd have to really focus on that. But no, it said they were still, no, yeah, whatever. I'm wondering if I run this. All right, we're going to say fill all needs. That should throw everyone to 400 unfettered in all skills. 1, 2. He still says martial training. If I go under needs. Okay, let's presume I didn't do it right, because I didn't say all. There we go. That's on me. Still says no unmet needs. He's not focused yet, magically. Personality needs. They do all go to unfettered. Overall, she is somewhat focused. By the math, we have all these things at 400. She's still not regularly focused. I didn't even think about that. Even if focused, some dwarves can't ever get focused. I don't know why. But, oh, nope, suddenly we've jumped up. Maybe they had to think about it. focused exclamation point. Overall, she is very focused. What does that mean? Is that unfettered? Hold on. I have to go back up to the focus levels. Very focused. We've now hit a 100% ratio. I wish I could see this numerically. Unfettered is between 400 and 300. So there's still a 300 point thing here. If I go to this real quick, grab you. That's right. Even when I did run that, they didn't clear out. All right. I smell it, chat. I smell the issue in the math. I just don't know how to test for the issue in the math. So they can get up there. They're just not for some reason. Divide everything by 0. Ah, they've got the ADHD. It is weird that the whole thing is just a difference supposedly of 0.025, but it's rounding down. But filling all needs did update it, so there is that. But like his martial need right now, what are you at for martial need? I gotta leave that one screen up. Unfocused. Presumably, because of unfocused, this means you are between negative 1,000 to negative 9,999. Like, and that's your only one. Now, the person who is focused, yeah, this person's focused with 4 unmet needs. But if we look under their personality, they have a lot that are unfettered to drag that up. So we have a lot of 400 points. These ones definitely count, and there's not a lot of grays. So she can have a lot of unfocused, but if she doesn't give a fuck about learning shit and doesn't care about arguing, they never lose any points there. So she can get focused. This dwarf, shark jumping ninja, has no real issues with anything, but because they do kind of, you know, bother to care sometimes about things, they can't ever be happy. Like, essentially, this dwarf has walking depression. Like, there's only one problem in their life. One. But because everything else doesn't matter as much for happiness, they can't get focused. You get what, like that's, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird. This dwarf is focused fucking theoretically, right, by what we have on the UI. Theoretically, this dwarf is completely falling apart. They have 4 whole needs. Don't even get me started on dwarves with needs you can't even see the whole list on. They have 4 whole needs. They're fucking excited as hell. 1 need focused, 3 needs unfocused, 4 needs completely focused, 1 need unfocused, 3 needs focused. Like, it's fucking insane. I get it. It's complicated. I get it. Like I understand the idea that every dwarf is different, but how are you supposed to set up something without resorting to just misgenerators and shit to solve all of this? Like, you would have to sit there with like the most insane graph to track every dwarf and like mark some for depression and be like, these dwarves might be unable to be fixed. We're all excited. Ah! Like, question. Oh, no. New question. Personality. Some of you had a need to fight. Where's that need? Who wanted to fight things? Untroubled. Like, this person prayed. They're not even fully maxed out. They have to pray again. Somewhat focused. Who had... Okay, there's exciting. See, this one had an excitement need, not a fight need. I'm not seeing a fight need. Friends and family. Friends and family, I think, just zeroes them out, by the way, when absolutely that's not what that script should do. Hold on. Running friends and family again. That definitely worked. I just thought of that. Personality needs. Friends and family is not clearing out. I'm going to look at that script. I think friends and family is trying to zero out, maybe? Hold on. Also, this should be connected. Browse local files. Come on up. I always forget where this is. It's under hack and script. And nope, that's not where this script is. I always forget where these damn scripts are. That's some of the old ones. Hold on. Where the fuck did I put these? They're under DF hack config scripts. There they are. Friends and family. All right. This script says if they have a need, check for the needs. Yep. This is just the files. Just fills the need for it. Like I said, we can ignore any text like that. The person who originally wrote this was German. Does not remove the need in case we can fix it better later. Okay, how do you fulfill this? Where's the script where you fill this? Okay, down here. Gets all your dwarves. We don't need to do that. If they have it, do the following. Then need index K break. If need index is not -1, then return needs. What is this? Find need. Okay, sorry. Fulfill the need. If the need focus level is less than -1,000, then set it to 0. Okay. Set that shit to 400. So all friends and family did was see if they had a need less than 1,000. No. Fix it correctly. If they are not maxed in that need, set them to max. This is why we keep having friends and family pop up really fast, because it's only setting it to 0 if they actually had the need of -1,000. It's not doing much, and it's not going to help us be in a focused state. It's like it's like fixing it with chemicals. It's not fix the issue, which unfortunately every dwarf in the game has an actual issue with friends and family. It's not getting fixed. So if that number is below 400, which is every fucking dwarf, set that shit to 400. I do not understand what the need level thing is, though. That I don't know. Need level. Focus is what I'm aware of. I don't know what the need level is. The focus should sort the need. Was need level up here somewhere? Hold on. Control F. Need. If the need is not nil, friend need, find need, local need. Need index. Need index, need index. Needs, need ID. I do not know what that is calling for. I do not understand the variable need level. But I'm going to see if this crashes us anyways. We'll go with this. All right. Local need, find need. If the need is not nil, if it's less than 400, set it to 400. I'm ignoring that. End need equals find need. Okay. If the need is not nil, then why is it called twice? Why are you called twice? Local need equals find need. Need equals find need. Why are you called twice? All right, I'm setting the number to both. I do not understand why it's called twice, but I'm set this to what I can. All right, I'm going to save that. That has been saved. Closed. Closed. That is not one that's constantly run. So it's just run once. So that's patched every single dwarf. And now if I go under personality needs, they should be unfettered. Which I don't know if we'll let this go. If nothing else, we fixed Fuff. That, in my opinion, that is a much better way to be running Fuff. Like, there's no, because think about it, like, I'm actually serious on this. I understand the original author's intent of removing it as a need, and if a dwarf doesn't have that as a need, then don't even bother, like, why patch it? But the problem is the entire need system is a negative system. From moment one, you don't have it. A one for friend, one for family. Gotcha. Gotcha, so we fixed both. One was friend, one man's hacking the Matrix just to help some lonely.
Hacking the Matrix just to help some lonely dwarves. We all should be more like him.
My point being, I understand the original author of the script's intent, like years ago. If you view it as that, then what you're doing is you're removing the need. It's not working against them. But I don't consider it to be cheaty to set it to unfettered, because the entire game is averaging it against you, and the neutrals don't appear to be doing one or the other. So you can't ever be fixed with anything setting to 0. You need it to be a positive. So no, I'm changing that. Also, this should in the future be reducing. You know what I should do is I should set it to like, if it's below 0 at all, set it to 400, not 400 to 400. That one might be a bit cheaty, because there are some dwarves that don't really care enough, so they will be going down slow. We don't need to constantly be patching them, but we're gonna fix that. I feel so good. Yeah, dude, you know, whatever it takes to cure your loneliness, my man. The goofy thing is this does also imply that you can do this for some of the other insane needs. I don't want to do that for the needs, but if we were to take the God script, right? Right now, the God script's trying to delete people's gods. What we could do is just set gods 4 and below to 400. Right? Like, let them, the ones you can actually do, let that work, but don't get punished for the ones the dwarves can't do. The real question is how to change their need reduction rate. That one I would love. So like Unib here is doing combat training. This no longer shows a need to do combat, but if we look under combat, actually they're unfettered. So Unib doesn't even need to be in a squad anymore. Unib does not need to be in either. What is happening with Civ Gym? Unib does not need to be in a squad. So if we look, we could put in Rimmerock. We know Unib does not need to be here. I wish I could check for unfettered ones. Personality, labor. No, personality needs. Where are you? And yeah, completely unfocused. Where's your, yeah, okay, unfocused. Basically, I shouldn't even look unless they don't say martial training. Then I should double check. Yeah, we'll go with that. You could write a script that does this for all needs. So the problem is I don't want to do that. Friends and family, I will edit that one because there's no way in the game to do it, right? I wouldn't want to do that for all religious needs because there is a way in the game to pray to God 1, 2, and 3. That is the intent of the game. The methodology for how the dwarves fix it is a bit messed up. There needs to be something in the game that sorts them by need and handles the most need. But right now they go 1, 2, and 3. Meaning I don't want to patch or fix any dwarf, any god other than 1, 2, and 3 because that's an actual thing that makes sense. They can do that. Friends and family, you can't do. Martial training, I feel like they go down that a bit too fast. But, you know, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with their soul scores for, you know, being able to get up out of it, because some of them stay down there forever. Like, I think, and this would require something other than changing one of those scripts. One of those scripts is just changing numbers. I think fundamentally in the game, you would probably need something changed, because right now martial training is based upon them gaining a skill level. So, like, what do you do when you can't gain skill levels anymore? Do they just permanently go crazy? Like, this dwarf needs to pray. That's an actual legit need they have. That makes sense. I have no clue what is going on with Civ Gym 1, though. Okay, someone has left Civ Gym. This tells me training is running. Need training. Stop. Hold on. If need training was running, this implies that it just crammed a bunch of people into a squad it shouldn't have. Because need training I absolutely need to work on. Need training has a weird bug where it puts way too many people into a squad than actually exist. And because they're in a squad, I can't remove them from squad because it doesn't know how to set the update. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to assign you to squad. I can't even assign you to the squad you're in because, well, you're in that squad. It's not good. Because when they're in this squad, they'll still do shit in the background when I don't want them to be doing that. This is why I created the squad of cheat day to be able to get them out of that. All right, new idea. Hold on, new script I gotta change real quick. Since training is essentially bugged, we need to edit need all to not even run that script. I'd rather do training manually until I get it working. This one. Just remove it. Or wait, no. I don't know how this works in Lua scripts. Can you do that and take something out of a script? I'm thinking the other programming language. I don't know how that works in a Lua script. Can you just talk out one? It's hyphen. Okay, I see this. I recognize. Hyphen means don't read. Not this. Why is that one don't read? Okay. Weird. I'm fixing that. Hyphen, do not read this one. Repeat utilities, schedule unless already scheduled, need fuff. No. Bring that back. Need training start because he had that one working separately. We're gonna text out repeat training. Schedule unless already. Why are some of these texted in? You're not a sub thing. Who did this? Function start, run need value, and then some of these are back here and some are up here. I'm gonna assume that's just a formatting error because I'm using Notepad. It hurts my brain otherwise. Repeat utilities, schedule unless already scheduled. What? What are you scheduling unless already scheduled? Need fuff, I understand. Need value? You want it to figure out and tell me every now and then? No. Don't run. That's why we see it twice. Don't keep running need value. That's weird. That might be an issue. I'm wondering if this keeps running need value over and over again every 1,000 ticks. I don't need you to give me a number every 1,000 ticks. That's weird. All right. Good meal runs every month. Need acquire every 3 days. Need religion every month. That shit is not working. Also, if it's... I will run need religion whenever I want. I want you to just df hack run command. Hold on. This is a patch. You don't need to repeat that. Are you tabbed? That's a tab. Okay. Do not understand what you were doing. That is a tab. That is a tab. Hold on. This irks me a little bit. Leave me alone. If I crash it, I crashed. If it turns out what I've just done was a very dumb idea. That's an insane thing to do. Don't tab some and then type others. Hold on, I'm doing bad things that I shouldn't be doing. What's up? Get rid of the quotation mark at the commented outline. Thank you. You're falling down the rabbit hole. You're right. You are right. But if you're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. However, if I don't have this part of the script working, it's only going to cause issues for me later. I'd rather slightly get lost on a rabbit hole than repeatedly hit the fucking the pothole in the road every time I try to fix something. So, to confirm this, need religion once a month. No. It's a patching command. Need acquire every 3 days, tell them to get shit. That makes sense. Need good meal. I don't know how good meal works, and I'm not looking for it right now, but it's every month. Run a need for good meal. Fine. Friends and family run every month. Just fix that shit. Need help. That one should start because these times are inside themselves. Need wander, start. Need craft, start. These are internal things. It's turning something on or off. That makes perfect sense. Need training. Don't start that unless I want you to. And then repeat utility. I don't know what that one's even trying to do. Don't do that. And this is why we were getting 2 run needs. I was like, why is it running twice? Because it literally is running twice. So we do not need that running at all. And then it's running them now. So need religion makes sense. I'm fine with that. Need acquire, need good meal. It runs friends and family when you run it the first time. That's fine. And then so we will save this. Close you. Back into you. Everyone's going slow. Did I close the game?
Hey, listen.
Why are you running slow? I've done something terribly wrong with something. What's up? I have Dwarf Therapist. Dwarf Therapist isn't a script runner. It runs like you telling which dwarves have what on and stuff. You were commenting out function definitions. All right, fine. What did I comment? I don't know. Fucking don't be a goofy program. DF hack config scripts all. What did I comment out? What function definition? Where was there a function definition? I told it not to run this function. In this function, it's running need value for whatever reason, and then it's doing these. What function run need value? No, need value is up here. These aren't function definitions. Wait, maybe need value is. Hold on. No, it's not. That's an entire thing. I'm telling it not to run this function. That is defining the function. Then what the fuck is the point of this function? This is the subroutine telling it to run the other thing. I'm taking out the entire function here. That line isn't telling it to run the function. Then why the fuck does it exist? You have a function. In the function, you have the command that function's doing. If something's... oh my... fine. Whatever. Fine. We'll run need value. I don't know what's going on with that line. Are we good? dfhack.run command tells it to run. Fine. Let it run then. It's... as far as I'm aware, this thing is going... they're not tabbed out. It's going in order. Yes? This isn't defining it because that is the thing. Run need value or whatever this is, run need value. When it runs through, it runs it. The start one has it here for some damn reason, and I'm removing it from doing that. Do you want me to tab this one? Because I don't know why that's separate on its own too. Actually, all these should now be one. I've now realized this. Why were some of them 2 to begin with? All right, we good? Because this start just does that. It's not doing much. Have I gotten the right one? Are we good? I don't want it to run need value. I don't know why it runs need value twice. It seems unnecessary. I don't want it to repeatedly run need value. Are we good? Because I don't, someone's seeing something in Lua that I don't see. Is it good? We fine? Why am I getting yelled at? I don't know. It should be good. I can only see the bottom of half the code. I mean, I'm not doing anything up top. I haven't touched any of these. I could take that off. Like, why are some of these tabbed once and some tabbed twice? Or why are some of these 5 spaces and some of them a tab? Like, I'm getting thrown off just because I don't know why some of these aren't tabbed correctly. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and argue on the fence for multiple spaces versus tabs, but I'm fairly certain you should never mix the two. Repeat utility cancel need value. And that's what I'm saying. Like, because the primary one, this is what I'm saying. There's like 3 different scripts in this one script. I was getting rid of a thing. You guys said that was the wrong thing. I think I gotten rid of the right thing. And to define its functions. So I think we're good on this. I'm saving it. I'm going to go up here and say need all stop. That should stop them all. Say need all start. So it's done that. Fuff, it runs. We don't have it doing the one thing. It ignored 0. It's run need help. It's run need wander. And it's run need craft. Some of those, I believe, are set to work at a correct period of time. Including we have need fuff running constantly. Now, somehow, I've lost Fast Dwarf 1. I don't know what happened to that. And my phone is decided to vibrate. Now, something might be going too often if we're at 30 frames. If I say stop, something that one of the needs is triggering. Nope, we're going back down again. All right, what's hitting us right now? There should be nothing running. Or this could just be another issue entirely, because I love it when multiple issues happen at once. All right, here's what I'm going to do real quick. I am going to save and return to title menu because we stopped and started different versions of the script. We'll reload it in. We'll see if we're running smoother after that. Then we'll see what happens when I run start. That way, whatever we were running or unrunning, we don't have conflicting information to the scripts for what it's supposed to be doing. We'll unload every script at once. Just tell it to go after that. Fuff should only run once a month, from what I understand. One of them was checking days. Like, I think some of them I might just run less often. We don't need them to run, like, super often on some of those scripts. Like a once a week need check to tell them to do something, I think would make sense. All right, nothing is happening so far. That's without Fast Dwarf on. Fast Dwarf 1. Nothing is running yet. And we are losing frames. So something's happening right now. That's nothing to do with what we were doing. Don't know what's running, but something is running. Okay. Let them do whatever they're needing to do for a second to catch up. Then we'll start slowly turning these things back on. Actually, separate thing. If we're already at 36, 37. Let's see what we sit at. Damned if I can tell. All right. I don't know. I completely do not understand how some of the things work behind the scenes. But we'll let them do martial training. Why do you still have a baby on you? Now, we should, I believe, have another thing running. Phil needs caravan leave, need value, Phil needs dwarf vet status. It is running. All right, sweet. All right, nope. We'll let this go as it stands. We'll come back in a bit to see how people are, you know, dealing with crap. Fuff should now be patched and not causing a problem. This part is working. Akia stole an iron bolt. I don't know how. Did it just say area inaccessible? What area is inaccessible? That can't be good. Something with the wall, probably. Did you guys somehow cut yourself off from something? Just run that and we should be good. All right, and we need floor out here, which for now is purely going to be it can't be Conglom. Okay, what is a block that we have a lot of? We'll use guava. I'll unban the guava blocks. Why are so many bolts banned? Because they got thrown. Awkward. Let's unban the guava blocks. We can use them for floor outside. It's supposed to be a bit of a concrete. Actually, yeah. I need to probably install things on it, so we'll do it with guava. I'd probably rather just do the road thing again, but I don't think we can do that. Just do guava the entire way for now. If we have to fix it later, we will. But I got to make sure no trees grow right by the wall and screw me. And we have the blocks for it. Later on, we'll start uninstalling this and put it along the perimeter of the wall. That part got done, though, so that's working fine. Sometimes you probably have more dwarves than frames. Is it because they're all moving? Such a weird thing. Yeah, I think it's because they're moving. I will need to... Oh, these already have a floor beneath them, so that's good. They are installing that. That part is getting done. These dwarves are getting trained. So EK Gladiator, personality need. How are you on training? Unfettered. So EK Gladiator can leave. Civ Gym is what we're going to move people to. EK Gladiator. This is what I was worried about. EK Gladiator wasn't in. This is because of the other thing going buggy, which could also cause problems, admittedly. What squad are you in, Delta? Stars, not Stars Delta. Civ Gym 2. Oh, EK Gladiator's in here anyways. I'm going to remove EK Gladiator's assignment so he can go. Devil's Dandruff. Devil's Dandruff can go. Martial Training. Thadvik. Thadvik can go. I'm doing it a weird way so I can bump some people from Squad 1 to Squad 2 because they're in that weird glitch state. Unfettered. Sanctum Spirit Stone can leave. Sanctum Spirit Stone cannot leave yet. I got to replace him with someone. Actually, if I just do this... We'll just put Salty Tempest in. That'll make him leave. Gashud. Personality needs. Martial art. Gashud can leave. Remove assignment. There is... Remarok is here training. Newer training. So I've freed up 4 positions. Because the training command ran and it glitched a bunch of them into a state I don't like them being in. So we're going to switch this back to squad. Notice that there's a bunch in here that don't belong here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to assign you all to Stars Bravo. Oh, no, you haven't read. Stars Bravo isn't full. What do you mean it's full? Oh, not Stars Bravo. That's on me. Civ Gym 2. Commit. Do they have a need? Do they not have a need? I don't know, but we'll get it sorted. Well, you might have to tell me if you do have a request to add something new. Generally, it should be good. By the way, Lua isn't that difficult to program for me since it's fairly basic compared to other languages I know. So if you ever have a bug with one of the scripts you're completely stuck on. Oh, that might come down. Because the problem is the script I'm working, you know, I'm editing some other dude's script. Skeldark. Skeldark made this need script about 2-3 years ago for an old version of Dwarf Fortress. I don't think anyone's ever re-attacked this. Yeah, 3 years ago. last update, I think, was on August 26, 2020. So I don't think anyone's done any of those scripts for the current version of Dwarf Fortress. And the current version of Dwarf Fortress, the Steam version, added a bunch, but it added it on what was essentially already an unstable needs system. The game semi kind of glosses over it right now with a bunch of other stuff going on. Like, people just rely on, I'll say, exploits to make sure dwarves are happy and needs are filled or whatever. So no one's really correcting the needs system, which is what has me going. All right, there is a need for an excitement. That one's just fine. We'll just create a need for excitement. Assign me a goblin, please. Thank you. Like I said, some needs like that easily able to be handled. Understood. You know, they want to be in danger. Okay, we can do that. Don't everyone stand in one place now. It makes it hard to tell what's going on. Did you just carry a dwarf away? No, he just left. Who are you? Martial training need, getting provisions. Really wish you didn't get provisions, but whatever. So for instance, Rimmerrock supposedly doesn't have this need anymore. Rimmerrock does not need to be here. Rimmerrock, you're in Civ Gym 2, so I'm just removing that assignment. Who is left? You still have how do you still have an excitement need? You literally just got into a fight. How do you still have an excitement need? Martial training. Jumbuck, how are you doing? Unfettered for Martial. Jumbuck is free. Jumbuck, remove assignment. You guys have a need. That is 2 more positions filled or emptied. Do a read so it knows that we're good. Clear out 2 more glitches. Like right now I would love to be using that training script, but it appears to assign more people to a squad than can be assigned. So then it can't pull them off itself. And you end up with these people in a weird semi-squad state that causes problems. All right, while that is happening, this has been fixed. Some of these animals are working good. We made new cages. I would like to start switching cages out, but right now we're just going to deal with what we have. We are training a lot of creatures for war. A lot of them have been slowly getting converted over to war dogs. Some of these creatures I might need to just not be training and or kill. Like I'm working on dingoes so we can start domesticating them and stuff, but really do I care? Same kind of issue with the sloth bears. Like they're pretty cool, I guess. We just kind of leave them outside to get hit. Do we really need those extra animals running around? And a lot of dwarves are still trying to build crap. Well, you might have told me Dwarf Fortress specifics. You do have a request to add something new. Generally, it should be good. This is true. We need more bins than the leather. I have to make them be a binless society for leather too. Where am I putting leather? Should leather be out here? I mean, it's a bit out of the way, but we don't run it as often as we do clothing. Should be a room for leather. Where do we put clothing? Clothing got moved again, didn't it? Clothing is... Where did I move clothing to? Clothing got moved over here. Technically, leather should probably be up here. Like, I have him doing this, but this is actually the room. No, his office is where he was doing that. This should be the leather area. He was skinning people. Like, some of these will get moved into other places, sure. And one of them should be in here, but this is where leather was happening. So, let us move the leather. Stockpile, add. Can't add on another floor, that's right. What is this stockpile? You just a regular leather stock? You're just a leather stockpile. Makes sense. I'm going to create a stockpile up here. This stockpile does not allow... Oh, I haven't even said it yet. leather. There you go. No bins. And I'm going to call you irons, leather. And that means I can start reducing this one. I'm not going to undo the bins right now. I'm going to tell it to stop taking new things. We're just going to move all the excess leather upstairs for now. Just so we don't have to deal with it. That noble got moved down here. Things are still weird with their stupid claims. Seriously, they try to own way too much shit. I know part of them owning excess shit is because of that need to acquire, but you know, maybe the need to acquire should calm the fuck down. Maybe. Back down here below. Why are you? You have a work order, right? Do I not have a work order to do thread? Spin thread. What does this work on? Just every month spin one? Why are you every month? I think I set it to every month because we didn't have any coming in at that time, but we're starting to kind of get them semi-regularly. I wish I had a weekly. Yeah, start checking every week to clear these out. Except for this. This can be thrown. What is this? Tiger hair? You. Refuse. Body part? Where's hair kept in this? Hair wool. Tiger. Tiger, dire tiger, man, and shark. All right, hair wool, tiger will take off from here. And over here, we'll add in hair wool, tiger. That way it just automatically goes to the right type. We'll have to start doing that in the future, too. Any thread that was a hair thread I threw out should be updated to not go in that area so it can get auto-dumped. But the problem is I think we got rid of most of that, so I don't remember what those were. They'll come up later. All right, that is working. We have a lot of animals being animals. Yay. Some of these, like I said, I think we kind of actually have just too many damn animals, too. Like, do I really care for cows? When we're... Oh, look! We're growing pigs. We don't need cows, and we got pigs. Though I think cows provide more leather. Pigs provide more meat. I could be wrong on that. The alpacas provide leather. I feel like, yeah, we have 3 different animal types. We don't need 3 different animal types. The cows can probably start getting killed off. All right, pets. Where are the cows? Let's start with the bulls. We can let the other ones live for a bit. We just definitely don't need more of them. You never know when they're going to come back up. We have too many animal types for domesticating. I don't want to be dealing with bulls. We might need to start snipping the dogs. Just realize how many puppies we have. Cows provide milk too. Yeah, but I can just always trade for some cheese. I'm not that worried. Like, we don't need milk. We're not trying to run like a super legit dwarf base. This is supposed to be the Raccoon Police Department. This was just here so I can start doing leather for the armor. If I can do leather off the alpacas and those, then I think that's sorted.
Mama, where are they bringing Papa?
Shh. Don't worry about it, child. He is going to a farm upstate in a land where we don't have states. This is temp. I don't know why. Deleted. Look at all these stupid clay we have. But this has been cleared, right? Except for a cap. Dump the cap. Don't know why the leather caps aren't getting brought back up in here. All right, we should at some point also start working on these. These are leather helms. And there are some leather caps. All right, we'll create a new route for the leather things. Wait, before that, do I have an excess minecart right now? I do have a few. There we go. And what am I calling this area? Armory helm leather, I'll say. Armory helm leather. You go to there. You are assigned a minecart, I believe I already said. Yep. You will pull armor, head, caps, and helms made of leather from this stockpile and then do nothing with it. Armory, helm, leather. That'll sort itself up slightly. I don't think we end up with too many metal caps, so I don't need to worry about updating the right one. The left one, though, we do end up with some metal caps. We'll take those. I have 3 things remaining, and it seems like we have a lot of axes and a lot of picks. So we'll do axes first. We'll do, what, armory axe? How have I done armory weapons? I did crossbows. Crossbows and maces. The answer is, I don't know what I did. Armory crossbow. Okay. Yeah, so just armory axe. Armory axes assigned there with, where was that sneaky one? You. There we go. Weapons. Axe. Battle axes. Made of metal. And they can be anything but artifacts. And usable is usually a good way to do that. And you will pull from that stockpile. Armory axe. Axe. All right, 2 birds with 1 stone there. How's progression going in this floored area and the walls? The walls are going a bit slower than I would like, but actually not even a but. There's not a good way to run out there. If I destroy this, I can quickly run out there and put a roof on there. I don't think I want to separate out the different leather types. I think I just want them to be compressed a bit. For right now, though, workshop, clothing and leather. Leather 1. 1 off. This whole thing should be pulled back a little bit. A little too close. Boom. Thank you. Build of a clothing line. 1 off on leather. Made out of iron. 1, 2, 3. Made out of iron. Which means the gentleman in the middle of the road can finally go away. Huzzah. Clearing up the hall. What is this statue of? Platinum statue of someone. Do I have any excess statues hanging around? No. All right. Forbid, unforbid. I'm transferring you into the Great Hall. Remove you, remove you, remove you. Actually, move all of you. So we can fix all that. That statue got installed. We're going to remove the statue of Weeb Trap and put Weeb Trap into the Great Hall. As soon as someone knows I want it removed. Here we go. Forbid, unforbid. The statue of Weeb Trap is in the Great Hall. And now the floor in here is gotten more fixed. Work with me. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Some random food that wasn't stockpiled. That's getting installed. That's getting taken out. That's getting taken out. Did we open the hole? We did open the hole so I can start doing a roof. For now, I'm just going to do it with cashew wood. No, we can do it with guava. We have that much wood hanging around. We might as well. Let's just use up some of these blocks so they're not even bothering us. Finish this wall out to here with cashew. Don't know what we're going to do with these rooms, but technically the rooms are on the map, so we're going to put them there. Like this, the fact that these two touch each other leads me to believe that there's probably just a straight wall right here from that over. And that all of this is a null area. Like, cause that's lined up. I feel like even though you can't go out there, that's what this is. I'm trying to remember. This hall doesn't make sense. Zombies can come through windows here. Somehow. I think zombies can come through windows here, but if you look at the two different areas of the map, they're just coming through this area. This whole thing, by the way, is supposed to be a fence on the outside, I think. Will get fixed. This will be a wall all the way across with a null area behind it, meaning we'll have to move all this up there. Clear up the space. Don't know what I'm going to do with that null area, but we have it. And this leather should start getting taken out, but I should also quantum the leather down. So we will create the leather quant. Going to draw you out by 1, erase you by 1, and then draw you in by 1. Go with that. And because of that, we have no frames. Get it done. I had to move the statue, Weeb Trap. Your statue can go back at some point. Because I believe, are you talking about how your statue was the knocked over thing that made it difficult to go through, the locker that you fixed? Some things will have to go back, but for right now while I'm doing things, I'm transferring them in here. Because we have like a overflow buffer between these two lines of tables for like 20 statues. I think I should finally close this off. That hole in the wall has been needing to be fixed for a minute, since there's just nothing in any of the lore that implies that should even exist. Careful, that's water. Don't run over it when someone's getting rid of it. All right, we're good. Forbid, unforbid. Use you to put the wall up. All right, good. No one has died. Because I can tear up all of this, replace it with a conglom filler, and then go from there. Might have to pull that back some more. Oh, wrong button. Where are we down here? This machine's working. It just is. They are shooting. How are we going on training? Salty Tempest. I don't think you need to be in the list anymore. He's not actually unfettered. Do you see what I mean? He's not actually unfettered. What do you mean you're not unfettered? You've been doing nothing but practicing martial arts. How are you not unfettered? Salty Tempest, get out of here. This is why things don't get sorted. All right, Salty Tempest, you get to stay. You're the leader. I'm going to leave you alone for now. Martial training on Mirius. Dim Bai can definitely leave. Dim Bai, remove. Who's left? You have a martial training need. Soup Bidness. So, no, Soup Business can't leave yet. Martial training. Martial training. Excitement. All right, if there's some excitement needs again, we'll just do another goblin. Everyone loves excitement. Before we do that, do a reread and transfer another dwarf out of this semi-glitch state. Ghost Bat, welcome to Civ Gym 2. Hello, Domine. How goes? Uh-oh. That took a while. Did anyone get injured? You're tired from the fighting, but you're good, yes? Actually, them getting a bunch of fighting and I think actually helped us because a lot of them just upgraded some sort of fighting skill like observation. They all stared real hard at that goblin. So Death Star, martial art. Death Star can definitely leave. Have a good one, Death Star. Next up is Soup Business. Swear to God. Why are you not fixing Soup Business? Mirius Anur. Martial art. He is good. Mirius? Yeah, Mirius Anir. You get to leave. Salty Tempest. Salty Tempest can leave. Salty Tempest wants to leave. I'll come back to you, Salty Tempest. Takud needs training. Needs training. I don't think you have a need for training. Yep, all right. Zuthon can leave. All right, reread it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these people and see if I can manually assign to the other one. So Dutchinator. Salty Tempest, I'm going to try to replace you with Dutchinator. The Dutchinator. He's not going to show up in this list because he's technically, I think, part of the other squad. I think that's how this is going to work. I'm going to sort you by only Dutchinator. See if I find you. The Dutchinator touches everywhere he pleases. You cannot fight him. Yeah, see? Shows are in a position he's not in. Dutchinator, yeah, doesn't make sense. There you go. Do a read. I had to do that one as a switch because I needed to take him out. It was going to be hard otherwise. We have 3 positions available. 1, 2, 3. You all assigned to Civgym 2. Commit that through. More of the semi-glitch ones fixed. Nathan, Dweel, Shark Jumping, Walrus, and Takud are all that remains. Now we have an issue. This cage needs to be melted. This cage can be unwhatevered and uninstalled. Who is left? Soup Business is not getting up above distracted. This is what I'm talking about. It ain't working. Proved observation, didn't care afterwards. Hello in spirit. We're killing people. How goes? There's a lot of alerts on that. Equipment mismatch. Austin Coolston has an equipment mismatch. What do you mean? You should never have gotten rid of your equipment. You seem good at here. I'm going to pretend that that's just some weird small alert that I don't care about. Martial training, martial training. Soup Business. All right, Soup Business, get it out of the way, whatever it is you're still trying to do. Because otherwise you're just going to annoy the hell out of me. All right, this got done for a roof. It's not great, but I do believe that that means I can get rid of this security breach. We're still backtracking that one, which later may get turned into something else. Going to remove this and then chop down all these trees that are here. Because I genuinely believe that this wall probably just goes straight across and is just voided out neutral shit that I can replace with Conglom. Speaking of Conglom, we are low on Conglom blocks again, aren't we? 84. Not a great number to be at. So, Conglom. Oh, we don't have Conglom. We have to mine for Conglom. That was one of the reasons why we had the caverns, isn't it? Question, though. You're not Conglom. You're Microcline. Realizations are being made, chat. Realizations are being made. Conglom, not infinite. Though we did get a bunch of it when I started hollowing out the mountain. I might need to hollow out more of the mountain just so I can get Conglom. All right, up at this level, we're getting Conglom. So this level was kind of a weird made-up nonsense, if I remember correctly. Because this level doesn't really exist and is made up nonsense, I think I could probably just mine the hell out of it. Let's at least do it in a manner that looks neat. Mine out all of that and see what we get so far. Nathaniel has mandated some things. Of course he has. What do you want, my man? 2 low boots. I believe we already have that being handled. It is already being handled. And you were set to monthly. Good enough for me. Everything else I think is working, so I'm going to ignore those. All right. You're not the one. You're Dukon, Dutchinator, Tarvin, Soup Business. You've learned about wrestling and dodging. You've learned a lot of shit. I cannot find where the math is wrong, but that is got to be the most fucking smoking gun evidence ever. By all accounts, when they do the thing they need to do, in this case, practice a martial art is learning a martial art skill, they should set to 400 points. That would be unfettered. This dwarf will not set higher than 100 for whatever reason. I do not know how to identify this particular bug or why this is happening, but that is clearly not working as intended. This means that this dwarf always has an unmet need. Now, admittedly, not distracted is supposedly anywhere between 100 and negative 999, but once you're negative, it's not met. Like, once you're negative, you're screwed. So he's not distracted after being unable to whatever. He's not showing it here, but he's always showing up as needing it, meaning he's less likely to become focused because of this issue. Something is wrong on Soup Business that he does not become unfettered with martial art like he's supposed to be. We've tracked it, we babysat, we watched. He's not setting correctly like everyone else. I do not know what personality trait is actually doing that. Maybe one of these is like he always needs to fight. I don't know what it is. He's merciful. Maybe that means he always has a need to fight. I don't know. I would need to figure out somewhere in the main code, which we don't have access to as far as I'm aware, where in this code it is that he doesn't build up what he needs to build for the training of military. So he's always just going to show back up. I cannot clear Soup Business out, unfortunately. Some of them are getting negative thoughts too about doing this, which is weird. Mr. Tarvin, I don't think Takud has the need. Takud is clear. Civ Gym 2, where's Takud? Takud is Civ Gym, isn't he? Takud is Civ Gym. Civ Gym 2. I'm going to come back to you, Takud. Marshall. Did anyone of you have an excitement or fight need? Not really, though a lot of you would rather not be here, I can see. And Takud has an actual need that he needs to go be doing. All right, here's what I'm going to do on this. First of all, Civ Gym 2 has 1 slot available. Read this. That's shark jumping. No, we'll switch out Nathan to wheel. Send you to Civ Gym 2. Commit. That leaves Takud and Shark Jumping Walrus. If I can clear out just 1 dwarf and move Shark Jumping Walrus out, I can just fire Takud and this should be fine. Yeah, there's some, but like the weird thing is, you know, to that 1 dwarf, he has other ones that are positive. So it's some personality trait that only applies to the need for training. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think, like, I get the idea of it. You know, I understand the different doors, but, like, if you're already only going to 400, you don't have anything positive. Like, you don't, and you really need to be that's such a small scale that you really need to be into the positive to get anything. You leave it way too fast for that focus state. I think if you just found a way to set that 400 to, say, 800, positive 1,000, like, I know you still go negative tens of thousands, but it gives you wiggle room for these dwarves to, like, even if they have the need, they can get it done, but they quickly leave it, you know, not like they just can't get it done. It just seems weird. Did you just come up and put a bag on the ground? You just dumped a log on the ground. Like, Sir Thunder barely showed up, did dodging, and he was like, yo, I'm done. Sir Thunder, whatever his skill is, his need, he gets in, he gets out, he doesn't need to be here anymore. Cool. Bye. Thank you, Sir Thunder, for playing. Didn't have any problem with it. There's no need for him to be wasting time. That makes sense. All right, we've changed everyone out except Takud, which means I can now go to Civ Gym 1 and fire Takud. So Takud now has the ability to get his other needs done. A vile force of darkness has arrived because, of course, it has. Can't rest, area inaccessible. A bear can't rest, area inaccessible? What does that mean? None of this is inaccessible. Oh, they're getting shot at, aren't they? They're wanting to go to the hospital. Is that what's happening? Wait, did I just see a dwarf running out there? Please tell me I did not just see a dwarf running out there. There's a dead goblin out there. All right, who's causing these problems anyways? Where are you? Snatch or protect the children. Because I think someone's running on the roof or something. What are you doing? Oh my God, the fucking tree cutting. You still haven't done, oh, they're grabbing the last of the wood. All right, grab it. Grab the wood. Grab the wood, you idiot. All right, Civ alert, because there's actually idiots out there. If he hugs the wall, he shouldn't get shot. She created an artifact. Quick, get inside. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Yeah, hug the wall. Hug the wall. Cut it fast. Yeah, she's in. I didn't think she saw anything. No, she did. It says while in conflict. Stop shooting my sloth bears, you dicks. Like, this one's just shooting my cat. Why are you you've already killed the cat. Stop being a dick. All right, you know what? If you're just gonna bully cats, I'm gonna kill you now. I was gonna try to see if I could catch you, but if you're literally gonna bully cats, you deserve to die. And I don't feel bad about this. 9 targets. Hold on. Running exterminate just to get a number. There are 12 goblins. Some of them are sneakies, so there's at least one accounted for. Stop disemboweling my cat, you fucking nut job. I hope that cat survived long enough just to see us avenge it. All right, there are at least 2 snatchers. No special orders. Where are these other idiots? Caged guest, prisoner, invader. Bowman and crossbowman. All right, they're still shooting at things. There you go. The last 3 handled. Go kill them and I'll clear the civilian alert so we can take care of the animals. Yeah, kill him anyways. He wasn't even one of the ones I told you to kill, but yeah, definitely kill him anyways. All right, unforbid all this goblin crap. Like I said, we need to bring the goblins in so we can get happy moods and, you know, meet our needs, but still. Don't be bullying cat. That's dumb. What's been marked for melting? Why has iron arrows been marked for melting? mean, I guess the copper thing makes sense. Whatever. Okay. Stray sloth bear. All right, I don't know how fast it takes you to update for a butcher, but I'm going to set this to now. Set this for now. Set this to now. See if any of these activates correctly. All right, he couldn't be butchered. I tried. Drop off inaccessible. Store item, item inaccessible. Butcher animal, butcher animal, butcher animal. Pick up equipment, equipment mismatch. All right, all those I believe are sorted. What asses? All right. Trying to clear you out. Martial training. Dukon, what do you have? Dukon can leave. Civ Gym 2. Dukon can leave. Actually, Dukon, exclude. See, now we have more dwarves than ever who have needs. I'm gonna slowly rotate them through like that. Martial training, martial training, martial training, martial training, martial training. Because if it shows up here, that means they're already past 1,000. They already have a negative against. That's so weird. That happens way too fast. Why are you still not getting melted? Because this doesn't check outside of it. Does it? Now we'll see a get melted order, won't we? Thought we had a work order for melting things, but possibly not. Melting things? I got rid of the work order to melt shit. Melt a metal object on repeat. Melt a metal object on repeat. Just put them all on repeat. One of them will get it melted. Because I think each of these was set to a different person, weren't they? Yeah. We'll see which dwarf ends up doing the jobs. Also do now. Looks like the first one to do their job was Stadvik. Congrats, Stadvik. Jesus, there's so many needs for this dwarf to do. I mean, the insane thing is, goofily enough, I mean, martial training is obnoxious. You could also just bite the bullet, like flat out. We could just bite the bullet and never worry about this. Technically, it has to get really far before we care about this need. Like, they just won't be as focused. But all math being math, keeping up friends and family, that's two different needs. Keeping friends and family up will more than be net positive over not paying attention to martial art. Like, until we start seeing it as an actual need, we could just start dropping these dwarves for now, because some of them can't even get cleared anyways. And then when there starts being, people start having that as a actual negative, we could start paying attention to it again. Like right now, we're fighting over a small amount, and that small amount's honestly not going to get anything done anyways. As a matter of fact, I'm going to now... I'm going to unassign Civ Gym 2 and 1 from that. Civ Gym 2, I'm going to delete again. Now we just have stars, and I'll probably delete Civ Gym and move that down so that we have all the stars together. And we'll have the Civ Gyms together so I don't get confused in the future. But yeah, if nothing else, we've been able to visually see, we've been able to confirm that there is definitely something going on, because sometimes they just can't clear it out. Bull calf hoof. Bull calf hoof. Bull calf hoof. Horns and hooves. Bull horns. See, this is the issue. Okay, I can't get rid of the hooves without also getting rid of the horns. So we end up with a problem on this. Now, you are on Bone Crafts, you are on Bone Crafts, and you are on Make Totem. Because, yes. Make Horn Crafts on repeat. Horn crafts on repeat. Horn crafts on repeat. Now, who has a need to craft? Because I'm not seeing this get done all that much. Like, no one has this as a work order. That's been assigned, but no one's doing these. There's no way no one has a need to craft. That doesn't make sense to me. We'll get out of the squad real quick. This is the other one. This one actually kind of usually works, though. But I did edit this script, so if there's something wrong, this one might just be on me. We should be seeing people turning up with bone carving. There are people who are legendary in bone carving, and it is turning on and off for people. God, we have so many legendary bone carvers. All right, yeah, I guess the need craft one is working. Is there a way to see what that stat is? Need craft. Ignore 0 to do 15. I don't know what that means, but I'll take its word for it. All right, the totems are active and the crafts are active. That'll clear those out. Go Spat, pick up your food, you idiot. I believe we killed all the bulls by now. No, I still see another. No, that's just a cow. Okay. When these are dead, I'll move the pigs down. Keep them more out of the way. You guys, the honey badgers, I should start killing as well. I have you for domestication. Some of you are like domesticated, some of you aren't. I should probably stop the training with the ones that aren't. Like, how do you get to domesticated in terms of skill here? Honey badgers are expert, but we've domesticated them. Dwarf, fortress, animal, training. Like, we're not making this last leap. Nope, wrong button. Control F. Domesticating. Okay. In order to train an animal, we must first have an animal to train. Yeah, we've done that. Wild creatures can only be captured by cage traps as above ground traffic is, as a rule, unrestricted, and as creatures can enter and exit map from any direction or reliable way to force them in your cage to build. Yeah, okay. Cool. Just because you have them in a stockpile does not mean it can be trained. Only creatures with pet or exotic pet can be trained. Yep. The trainer will bring food to the cage. A notable exception, training levels of animals which are a member of a species or civilization already has domesticated. Only a few of them can occur in the wild to be captured. Such creatures will become fully tamed upon completion of training, and after that, they will never receive or require training again, even if assigned to a trainer. All right, what experience do I need to do this? Only wild animals can be trained in a cage. If you want your animal trainer to provide further training, you must release the trained animal. Oh, they're losing their training to wild because I leave them in the cage. They can't ever train them to keep it refreshed while they're in a cage. I did not know that. Alternatively, with a difficult to train animal and or a poor trainer, you may just want to leave it in a cage anyways. A caged animal will eventually revert to its wild state, at which point your trainer will need to perform the initial training again, safely giving him experience and your civilization more knowledge. Note that grazers need a pasture. The overall difficulty, as general guideline, pet values of less than 100, easy train, blah, blah, blah. Adult training will revert to their wild origins over time and must be permanently scheduled for training through the SAS to ensure they remain friendly through regular retraining. Trained animals have quality associated. Yep. Dwarves will simply know when their training partners need to return prior to this, will not obviously if they're injured. Yeah, How do you domestic? I'm wanting that last step. Okay, here we go. Animal knowledge. If we have a civ that's never been domesticated before, as we train it, it'll happen. Although a number are domesticated, every tame and animal job increases the overall fort level points for that animal by 10, and the knowledge levels are attained at 30, 100, 250, and 500. It zeros points when it increases levels, so you have to gain 30, 0, 100, 0. War and hunting jobs are also worth 10 points, but a maintenance job is only worth 3. So if we keep training them for war, we are, in fact, that's how you do the training. We can only do the war training once. 10 knowledge points are transferred with each caravan that gets off the map. It shows all the way up to expert. As you gain, the thresholds become lower and easier to obtain to do different trainings on it if you're expert. So how do you get it to where it's domesticated? The fort level has a strong effect on in-fort training. When attempting to train an animal, skill roll will be matched against the threshold. The more you have it trained, the lower these thresholds get. All the way at expert, which we are at, the levels are 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 60, as opposed to 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90. Makes sense. It's complicated, but these numbers, your trainers are almost twice as good as expert fort levels if they weren't already great. So how do they switch over? Okay, taming children. Here we go. Animals who can be trained and possess child. Note that animals born from a partially trained mother will not revert to a wild state while they are still children. For example, if a wild female wolf is captured and trained up to plus T level and give birth, the pups may forget this inherited training, but will never go lower than semi-wild while they're pups. They can and will revert to a wild state when they become adult wolves, though going back to a fully wild. The training level of the father does not count. Animal children always become fully tamed upon receiving training once. This only makes them children of trained mothers. Fully tamed also allows instant taming. Okay, how do we domesticate? Huh. Once an animal becomes fully tamed, it will never require training again, or receive any. This means taming children gives you a fully tamed population at the cost of removing a source of experience from your trainers. Uh-huh. I don't think you can. Training water creatures, training hostile creatures, verming, intelligent creatures. Okay. I don't think you can. I don't know how they become domesticated, though. But we can leave this at expert and just start killing off the regular honey badgers, because from what I was understanding, there isn't a tier beyond expert. Just you get creatures like, I don't know how you get from expert to domesticated. That I don't understand. But what I did think I understood out of that is that as we have pets, they shouldn't be in a cage anymore if they are being trained. That's just weird. So this one will need to be, but they will not retrain it till it goes wild if it's in a cage on that. This one will always need to be in a cage purely because the military will always attack it. Also, we want to get a good couple of experience on that, maybe get another Hydra and start breeding them out. But anyways, this honey badger, if we go back to names, we've got domesticated honey badgers. Like, we've kind of pulled it off. We got the experience we needed, but like the rest of these honey badgers, we should probably just kill. We can get a little bit of experience from war training them, but I don't think we can gain experience to get beyond the expert level, if I'm understanding this right. And like, see how if they are a wild mother, when they give birth, they're only going to be well trained and can become whatever again. If they're not when they give birth, then you can just train them and have a domesticated baby, if that makes sense. So we got them to expert. We got like good rolls, but this one cannot be domesticated now. We can't upgrade them. We can't upgrade them. We can't upgrade them. These ones are wild. We are gonna have, like, we can gain training experience, you know, for some of our dwarves, but why bother on them? Because we already got them to expert. We're wasting dwarven training time when they could be hitting gorillas more often, stuff like that. So if we kill all these ones that aren't domesticated, then we don't have to worry about them having babies that also aren't domesticated. We already got over that lip. I don't know how to get overall training to domesticated, but we did it. We did what we needed to do here. Kill off the wild ones, keep the domesticated ones, raise them up, and at some point in the future, we can have honey badger pugs. You know, honey badger chihuahuas. You can get little purse badgers that don't give a fuck. And that's how you know that you've domesticated them. I think. I don't understand this. So yeah, we can start freeing up slots for dingoes and stuff like that. We'll just start killing off those wild ones. I don't want to leave some of these out, even if I am training. Like the II, next cycle, I should let it out the cage. That way we can train it and not wait till the same time. We needed to do here. kill off the wild ones. keep the
And I
domesticated
think that's
ones,
how that works.
Raise them up, and at some point in the future,
And then when they're
you can
domesticated, we don't have to
honey
waste
badger
cycles
pups.
training them.
You know, honey badger chihuahuas. You can get little purse badgers that don't give a fuck, and that's how you know that you've domesticated them. I think. I don't understand this. So yeah, we can start freeing up slots for dingoes and stuff like that. We'll just start killing
those. Will just get slaughtered. I think I killed some of their mothers, and I think they're running. They are all assigned here at the very least. You've already killed a few of them. There is just one partially trained one that needs to go away. They need to be butchered, and it's kind of sad, but what else am I gonna do, really? Okay, well, if these can't be touched, then we're just dumping them. Dump that. Bone crafts, horn crafts. Like, I believe there's more people needing the ability to do this. So they should start going through. And you, I thought I told you to, first of all, dump the hair thread. That should never have happened. There's a dead corpse? Where? How did the cat die? Dump the cat corpse, because I already said to butcher earlier, and you said you couldn't butcher anything, so that means something's wrong with that cat corpse. You spin thread. Do this shit on repeat. Get it out of my damn way. These are going through nicely. Let it do its thing. What I'm actually going to do in the short term is I'm going to, after the bone crafts get cycled off, I'm going to pause the bone crafts. That way we just work on horn for a second. That way we get all the horns out of here and I don't have to worry about them anymore. All right. That is working. We stopped them kind of having their secondary training for a bit. Don't have to worry about that. Now we can finish this wall. Cashew wood blocks. Technically, I should put dwarves sleeping out here. Technically. Because that is a save point. I just don't know what to do with this entire area. You, as far as I can stretch you, you are cashew. And then you to you are cashew. And once that's done, I can do the upper level. Somehow. We'll just need a quick way to get out there. Probably from this. We'll tear this out so we can go out there. Or I could just pop it from down here real quick and fill all this in with conglom. Then you can just walk out amongst it on top of the stupid nonsense. But yeah, that area should probably get filled in. Speaking of conglom, weren't we mining out more conglom? Where did that go? Give some of the smoothers some experience smoothing. And we can mine out here as well. No, not an adventure. Return from your adventure, Panda. You must stay at home in the, what do the hobbits call their little land? They're always like, no, you can't go on an adventure. We don't do excitement. Burrow? It's not burrow. Something. Some word that me not remembering right now has cost me my nerd cred. That's right, you caught me. I'm secretly a jock. All right, not getting as much of that as I would like. But we are getting some. Oh, cool, magnetite. That's what I needed right now, more iron.
Hobbit hole? Yeah, what's the Hobbit hole called? Smiles? What? No, you know, it's like he sets off an adventure. No one leaves. It's not called the Burrow. They had a name for that, their grouping of hills. The Shire. Thank you. No one, you can't leave the Shire. I don't know why. Like, the dumbest times, I can't remember the most basic words. You shan't leave the Shire. But Mr. Frodo, if you leave the Shire, then I'll have to talk like this. And there's people in chat who really love it when I talk like this, Mr. Frodo. Quite literally playing Lord of the Rings online right now. I shudder when I think of the quests in the Shire. Why? Are they just obnoxious fetch ones? All right, that's sandstone. Nothing more to me. Oh, this was all claystone too. Ew. Bunch of claystone. Not even... Actually, this is also claystone. This was claystone. Shit. All of that wasn't even the right material. I've been mining claystone like an idiot. 1, 2 to 1, 2. Let's do that. We're probably just gonna need to build more mine carts for more sorting. All right. I could take the things out, replace it with wall to install the doors. I guess that could count. Doesn't matter. I'm not that worried about those right now anyways. Yep, fuck. Claystone now needs its own routing because I made a mistake. What is this? Bauxite. What are you? Brimstone. All right, fine. I'll do it over here. Stone routing. Lose those two. Accept. Build. Construction. Track stop to the left. You. Made out of... I think we're doing this out of Conglom. Stockpile here for claystone. Claystone. There we go. You allow no wheelbarrows because that's just bad for you. And I didn't do some of these. Well, that's not good. Ortho Park. Why didn't I name these correctly? Micro Park. Mica Park. Jet Park. Obsidian Park was correctly named. We already saw Brimstone Works. Marca Park. It just sounds weird. It's Marca Park. Petra Park. Box Park. Firelight Park. Firelight Park. Quartzite Park. I don't know if I spelled that right, but I spelled it close enough that I'd be able to tell what's happening. Conglom Park. All right. Pudding Park. I don't know why I never had that name correctly before. Senna Park, like Cinnabon. Senna Park. Salt Park. And now you can be Clay Park. Claystone Park. Just so I can always tell it's not like clay. Brimstone. Brimstone has a sort. Or no, I created one, but I never set it up. Oh my god, I need more minecarts. All right, hold on. Not Sawero. I want Willow. Willow mine. I think that's what I've been using. Willow? Yeah, Willow minecarts. You wood in minecart. Give me 10 made of Willow. Where's Willow? Here. All right, more mine carts to sort out more nonsense. Let's do this. A lot of bags filling up. A lot of bags filling up with a couple of bladeweed seeds each. Why are you in different bags, you weirdos? All right. They're training wherever they wish to. Cause trouble, think abstractly. No unmet needs. No unmet needs, but still not focused. Weird. Level-headed, not distracted, untroubled. You really don't have a chance to do, like, anything, do you? Make merry, admire art. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. None of you have that need right now. So we're going to take this schedule. I think I'm switching you to just be ready. Yep. So you can still be here if you want, but I'm not telling you to be here. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's on you. You just don't sleep here. That's weird. How? See, this is what I mean. How do you have a need for martial training? You're literally the most legendary person ever. At some skill, you should be skill-based ones. You should be immune to that need. Unfocused, even though you do nothing but practice martial arts. All right, hold on. I'm not doing the script now, but I'm gonna write down the rough idea of a script. I need a second I need a training complete script, right? Follow me, chat. Follow my logic here. We need a training complete script. Training complete. Now, we could set it to 15 or 20. Either way, legendary. Training complete. It checks for that skill to be 15 or 20. Again, easy mode, hard mode, whatever. We could check that later. If it is so, then like friends and family, if true, probably a better way to do that. I know some people don't like a ton of if-thens or whatever, even though we don't have an if-then yet. We only have the one. If true, then once a month. 1 a month. Actually, ignore the 1 a month thing. We would use the other part of the script to rerun this script once a month. So we'll say 1 a month timing. 1 a month run this script. Check if they're levels 15 to 20. If true, then set martial art need. Martial art need to 400. Like how we're running the friends and family one constantly because you can't do anything with that. If you are legendary, you should not have the need anymore. You are so if for no other reason, it's like, well, martial artists practice all the time. They don't get credit anymore. Once they've maxed out that skill, they can't level it anymore. So this dwarf, Glorious Variety, is always going to have an unfocused need, despite being like the physical peak of any dwarf could ever be, to go, shit, I wish I could be peakier. It doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. 20 would be the actual mathematical thing. You can't train beyond 20. 15 would be like, like if you just want to be cheesing. Like, I already got him legendary. I don't care. The real question, though, is this would have to check, like, this is why I said not too many if-thens. It would have to check so many ones to be completely fair. So we'd probably have to, like, cheese it, not let it be fair. But as it stands, you would have to check all those skills. If they were legendary in every skill, then like that's the most like not cheating, only bug fixing way is to make sure none of these skills, you'd have to have a list, I guess, per dwarf. Like, Y will be the wrong one. You need to have it check against a fucking list. But if any of these skills weren't 15 or 20, then you wouldn't purge them. But if they're legendary in all these, you would purge them. Yeah, or kind of satisfied if they taught it to someone else. I mean, that still only half fixes it. If you have a squad and they only train by themselves, at some point they're all just going to become legendary. But you're right. That is, you could set them up as teachers or trainers for other things. Or just make the need complete once they've done the action. Like, it should be, oh, he did individual combat, like, not even script, but in-game. He did individual combat drill. The need's been matched, not he's gained a level. Because with a lot of the other ones is when they do it, like, they pray to the god, somehow the game's able to track that action. At the end of it, it gets rid of that need. Any of these should get rid of that need. But if it's tied into skills, it's the only thing I can think of. So my thought would be, it would have to be something that, like, because you can't even make it weapon specific. There's more skills in this. There's like 17 more skills because of every different weapon. I would think that this would have to be checking the skill fighting. Whatever that skill is, that's the one. Checks 15 to 20 fighter. To be able to make it be one skill, which, I mean, admittedly, that's kind of goofy. You could have legendary fighter and not any other skill, and that would technically make it be correct, and vice versa. It could be legendary in every skill, and for some reason not gaining fighter. But I think that's going to be your most basic skill that would work on this. I don't even see dodging and stuff. You know, oh yeah, I do see dodging. We could also put it on dodging or striking. It's one of these skills, and that should be the one, or observing. But they always get legendary and fighter. So the script would be every month off of the other script, one a month, run training complete script. If they're between level 15 or 20, it shouldn't be between, but, you know, in that toggle. So I'll say 15/20. At level that in fighting, they just set their martial art need to 400. Like, you've done it. You cannot do this more. Probably easier to check for if any of the skills in legendary than check all of them. This is true. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's like 30 fucking skills. And I want this to be as easy on Dwarf Fortress as possible. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to introduce a script that lags the game. So even if I don't know, like, I know programming, but I don't know programming. I don't know the efficient way to do it. I just know doing a 30 deep nested if-then table is not right. Because everyone knows if you're like 30 nested if-thens, you're just one if-then nest away from being the Sun Deer Simulator dev with his insane trees. Checking even all of them once a month will have no real effect on performance. Maybe. I like that. Does kind of make sense. But no. You have to remember, though, this would mean that once a month it runs a script where it checks, and it's not just my set. This could be others too. So you could be looking at 200 plus dwarves. Once a month, it would suddenly check 200 plus dwarves, 30 skills. That's checking 60,000 skills, right? 200, 300? No, 230? 600, 6,000? Somewhere in there is a 10 digit, I think. 6,000 to 60,000 skills somewhere. I don't know. Well, even if it's once a month, isn't that like a big hit? This isn't even close to what Taylor does. Oh, you got a point. You got a point. Okay. You do, Taylor? Hello, Rome. We might need to talk at some point. I just opened an issue in the DF Hack GitHub for this idea. It's issue 3784. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Link me this. Wait, hold on. No. I caught one. Hold on. Wait, hold on. How many of you were here? I had a conspiracy theory for a while that half the things I say in stream keep getting patched by DF Hack after I say them. How many of you are in here just writing down the insane things I'm babbling to myself, creating the issues? The conspiracy, yeah, it's true. There's at least one. The full conspiracy might not be true, but there's at least one. We get a lot of our ideas from streamers. I've had a conspiracy running for a good minute that someone was watching, like someone keeps patching everything I say. Otto's slab was directly lifted from a suggestion by Scooty Loo. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, then hold on. If I've got you here, these are not direct requests or anything. I don't know what you've seen me struggling with or fighting over for these scripts. So I would like to take, you miss every shot you don't take. I would like to take this opportunity real quick to discuss my thought process over some things. And again, these aren't requests. I know you're just like, I don't even know if you're like one of the top ones. I don't know how many of you are here. Like literally you've admitted that my conspiracy theory is correct. So I don't know how many people are paying attention to this. It is known that the need system is bad. I have been working off of Skeldark scripts. And trying to upgrade them. I don't know how many of you talk to each other or anything. My only thing is that maybe at some point we need to go back and look at the needs. I don't know who's here. I don't know how you would word that. This isn't even directed at Rome. Like I said, this is proven. We found the, what do they call Bigfoot? There's a weird name for the monsters. We found them. And maybe just right in there somewhere that, inspired by strategist, the paranoid asshole. All right, wait. So also, where's this idea? Hold on. Do you have a link to this? How do I track these down? GitHub for DF Hack. DF Hack GitHub. Every time I come back to GitHub, I always get confused when I'm looking around. All right. Thank you. Apparently, official Uncle Danny knows this idea. Remove the want to train need for doors who are legend. Yes. All right, hold on. And now, if I just click issues, does that back me out to where we are? This is 3784. If I back out, I can see these other ones. Save and auto restore. So these are the different things people are saying. Save and auto restore standing orders. Add menu to trader petitions. Okay. Invalid save in it. Combine thread and cloth. Combine thread and cloth. Tool to delete a location. I feel like half of these are like worked on. Mod manager duplicating to report at deep. Okay, I'm gonna star this just so I can track that down. All right, sweet. These are all either bugs or proposed ideas. Because I'm about to say, I know these repositories and shit exist, and yet still I end up like banging my head against the wall trying to brute force the code myself when there are people out there who are far more skilled at it. But yeah, no, I think that would, like I said, that should sort that. There's a bunch of these like that, though. All right, so that's an idea. I don't know how to fix that need myself. Actually, technically I do. Hold on. I don't know. I have to figure out how to check for it being legendary in a skill. I'm about to say, because I could reverse engineer the fixing code from Friends in the Family. I can reverse engineer that code. We already edited that code, so that clearly works. I just got to figure out in a code how to find the code that checks for skills without causing the whole thing to crash. Need empty food storage item. How the fuck are we out of pots? All right. If we are needing pots, this is weird. If we are needing pots, then I will unban pots. Because some of the pots we had thrown away. That didn't fix some of my pots. Why did that not fix some of my pots? It fixed my cashew pots, so I'll take that. You know, if it only fixes one type, we'll see how well that makes it work. Someone will have to haul the pots out, though. Damn it. I just remembered. I forgot to do the slabs again. I always forget to do the slabs for Forgotten Beasts. Better, if I couldn't even find my way around GitHub, I might as well quit programming. These are all either bugs or the issues. Page is what we as devs use to keep track of what we should be working on. Ah, okay. If you're eating pots, you might need a really good dental plan. First of all, they're delicious. Never question that. Second of all, they got good fiber. Guava wood. Guava wood blocks. Guava wood blocks. Close that up. All right. Where was I? Didn't I have a stockpile? Oh, I did. I did have a stockpile for empty ones. They're down here. Ooh. Okay. A lot of empty cages suddenly. Only 2 of them need to be melted. One of these is an artifact. All right. Some of these I'm going to want to start dumping purely so that we have one type of cage. And apparently I've chosen coconut palm. Can't be locked up if it's not a coconut palm. I think I'm making Suero right now anyways. So it's the exact opposite issue. Don't throw away Suero. Throw all those away though. If we have Suero, I can start filtering out to just those 2 types. We can use some for permanent and some for temporaries. But this, if we're full, this also implies that we might have more that need to be coming in here. All right, where? I forgot what I was doing. I was absorbing claystone. I need something park. Claystone Park. Claystone Park. Grab you. Add to here. Grab to you. Oh, I've already done that? Okay. Stone. Well, if I spell it right, it might work. There it is. Claystone Park. Pulls from here. Done. Claystone Park. That should get the clay out of the way. This one is Marca Park. Oh, I never put the minecart down. I'm like, I got tons of brimstone. I have a thing for it. Why is it not working? All right, we need Brim Park. Brim Park is assigned there. There. You are assigned this minecart. Wood. Not wood. Stone. Brimstone. Wood. Why did I click wood? All right. Take you up. Do nothing. Brim Park. This looks like the claystone's starting to disappear the way it's supposed to. That should help remove a lot of that from here, remove it from my list. We can unban the brimstone. That should start disappearing as well. And then at some point, I'll just have to start melting down these bars again. What are you? You're slate? I don't care about slate right now. All I know is we've re-hidden the... So it's Forgotten Beast that I have to fight.
The Hill Titan Tuzum Ubrukasnek Smuto Tubeb has come. A gigantic humanoid composed of bloodstone. It has a twisting, jointed trunk and it moves deliberately. Beware its deadly spit.
Now, technically, not at Forgotten Beast Fight Club. We're the ones fighting it. However, I'm assuming we're still going to want a picture of this So let me load up the Discord so we can get it to try to generate these pictures or whatever the fucking Mid-Journey thinks makes sense for a picture, and we'll work off of that. Because we have our pushes from earlier. I'm marking things as complete, but they're taking a second. I don't know why. All right. We'll be doing pandas first, but before we get there, where are you? I don't know. It's gone forever. I don't know. I'm in it apparently, but I don't see it. All right. Let me go off of one of my previous ones. Not monster, fantasy monster. Control C. All the way down. Again, not Forgotten Beast Fight Club, so don't worry about that. Fantasy monster. What are you? Upstairs, Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Gigantic humanoid composed of bloodstone. Gigantic bloodstone human? It has a twisting jointed trunk. I don't think this understands trunks ever. And it is essentially drooling. Set this to gigantic bloodstone human and see how that works. While that's going, we have a thing for push, so I will do the push. As chat wills it, so I shall do. Don't forget to take this opportunity to relax your eyes. Also, maybe do it yourself. Get some stretches in, chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Get your stretches in. Look left, look right, look up. Look left, look right, look up. Ooh, some of these didn't come in too bad. These kind of remind me of Titan. I'm going to try for 1 and 3. See how well we go on that. Also, where is this creature anyways? Deadly spit, you say? Deadly spit. Yeah, they always got that weird trunk. Giant mound of gems. Forgotten Beasts made of gemstones may leave an interesting corpse in some cases. Depends on if the pots have been fired. What? Oh, okay. I mean, I keep hearing these kids going about how good this pot is, so clearly it must be tasty. It's a very tasty pot. All right. Give me a sec. Unfortunately, as I surmised, I don't think it knew where the trunk was. Sometimes it shows the dude. So far, what I'm thinking I'm seeing, chat, is whoop, this one. This is what I think I'm seeing for this creature. I mean, like I said, it's able to kind of get the idea of bloodstone or something. It looks rocky. I know bloodstone should be like an actual proper gem, but we're not getting much out of this. It's a rather nondescript description, essentially. Other than that trunk, and that's the thing, it definitely just does not understand the idea of a trunk. All right. We got a picture for that. We'll put that up at some point later. It's Twosome Hide Coastal, the cactus of glaciers. I'm not going to bother like waiting for him to get close and ambush or some stupid nonsense. Just send the military out to kill him. Carefully, might shoot through the fence. The first one up was Eldritch, who brought with him a honey badger cage. Eldritch, what are you doing? Why are you by yourself? All right, Eldritch has been joined by someone else. Eldritch is still healthy, no wounds. The other creature, the Titan, is lost a lot of things, including the ability to stand or grab things, though they are angry. And I think Eldritch has killed him. So, all things considered, not too bad. The officer hacks him in the lower body with their Delithagest Ogred, and it is mostly cut away from the torso. So this was lethal. Delithagest Ogred. Who is wielding Delithagest Ogred? Delithagest Ogred. Who uses this? Also, I'm scrolling off screen. Delithagest Ogred. Delithagest. Delithagest Ogred. Redu Constantine. Being used by Lord of Cakes, though. Lord of Cakes using Redu's weapon, which is merely a steel battle axe, has killed this creature. Meanwhile, everyone else is still running out to do shit. All right. Well, we did it. 27,000 pounds of gym body. You guys can leave. Thank you for what you've done. You don't have to stay here anymore. Even one of them's on the inside. Like, ooh, what are you doing out there? What if you tell it Elephant Trunk? We tried that before. We tried that before. It just kind of mutated the thing into an elephant, and it like still didn't quite do the trunk right. Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes, you have killed. I forgot to do the battle music during that. Lord of Cakes, you have killed Death Star 175, Strodno Poison Tusk, Usbu Evil Past, Zolak Seduce Spittles, Smunstu Vile Whispers, Arse Truck Trap Stolen, Zolak Curse Slid, Ago Hatred Murder, Smunstu Devil Spurted, Bussa Fly Puzzle, and Twosome High Coastal, the Cactus of Glaciers, the Hill Titan. Didn't it say someone else did the kill? 41 plus 33. You've also killed 74 other goblins. Oh, wait, no, you were the one Delithagest. Yep, there you go. You've killed a lot of things. Been very successful. Something has gone terribly wrong with one of official Uncle Danny's redeems. I marked it as complete a while ago. It's still just spinning. But because it's spinning, I can't click reject or refund, but it's also not completing the command? I don't know. It's gone weird. All right, so we handled that. We have no problems. We were running out of pots somehow. Oh, fuck, this plant. We're running out of pots because I did a joke earlier and forgot to undo the joke. In one of the invasions, I had our dwarves sitting here and I said, you can't take us, we're in the, and I clicked it over to rice and said, we're in the rice fields. And I left it on, so they've been growing rice again. That's where our pots are going. Instead of like working our way through all the plants and shit, we just started growing more rice. Okay. Neato. What are you talking about? Something is inaccessible. Cancels rest. I'm thinking they want to go to the hospital. Because we do have a vet thing set up? Question mark? I just don't want dwarves to get brought to the wrong hospital. Like, I don't want to have to assign part of this to the other thing just to make sure they get treated. It's kind of weird. I seriously broke DF hack last week working on a DF beta support. The interface was flashing, speaking random characters. What? Why? Why would it do this? Do-dee-doo. All right. I also never set up that leather that I was supposed to set up. I don't know what to call this. We'll call it the Chief's... What did I call this? Chief's leather? Yeah. Iron's leather. New hauling route. Add new route. Irons. Leather. You go there. You are assigned that. You will grab leather of all kinds from here. Do nothing with it. Leather. That we can compress that down and start freeing up the leather down below. Also, we were working on this. Why is there clothing on the roof? Why do you have clothing on the roof, you absolute idiots? I swear, they go out of their way to make this shit not make sense. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop a hole in this. Security breach be damn. We're going to order all of this to be uninstalled because it's going to get filled in with Conglom. Now, the Conglom we need to make more of. We have not done that yet. I mined out a bunch of Conglom, but we still don't have much. And I'm going to set these to...
Lord of Cakes would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Hold on, I'll do it. It'll get done. You know, you could just give me another week, man. Just give me another week. I promise. We'll get it to you. Rock blocks, Conglom, repeat. All right, what do we need? They must have been out of pizzas to throw up there. Dwarfs, cross some streams on the code. I'm amazed at Randall, but fingers crossed we're ready for the impending dwarf fortress. That's insane. Dropping both of those because the DF hack. The DF hack patch notes and the Dwarf Fortress patch notes are both like really good patch notes for getting the game to be more stable and running well. If nothing else, I love the inclusion of the that crash log because I do stupid shit and I don't know why. Every now and then I just go into crashing. I keep forgetting to take them out of the cage. Ah! All right, hold on. What animals do we have? Pets. Not semi-wild. Domesticated. Okay, I'm ignoring you. Now, the ravens, we're not even sorted. I thought we had a couple of domesticated ravens. Was I wrong on ravens? I was not wrong on ravens. We just need to butcher the non-domesticated ones. The tiger's still being trained. I don't want to let the tiger out. The tiger, if something goes wrong with the tiger, we're going to have a bad time. There are some more war dogs that could be in cages themselves. And this cage was an iron cage, yes? Iron cage? Build, I think I just melted some iron cages, actually. Oh, no! Cage. Do I have excess iron ones? I have a gorilla in one. I see. All right, we're going to have to work on that. Pet's name. Don't let the Hydra out. The II should be let out. The cows are dying. Sweet. Okay, you get the pigs. Sow, boar, piglet. Yeah, get all those. This one can get the II. There are two. Get the trained one. Then we'll go to the other and make sure the other one is definitely trained, and maybe between the two of them we can start having domesticated IIs. The honey badger, that's a wild animal. We're gonna train that just so I can butcher it. Switch you back to pets. Don't know what I'm doing with the eagles. I mean, they're domesticated, but what am I doing with them? The goose is domesticated. I don't want a goose. Can I just kill you? Like, you're just obnoxious. Get out of here. The honey badgers, we killed the non-domesticated ones, so they're maintaining themselves. The piglets are growing up. The puppies are growing up. The porcupine, I think I'm just keeping him in there to keep retraining him. Though he doesn't need to be in a cage. Okay. This is where we're running into this. Porcupine can come out. This way we can train them more often. And zoop. The war dogs don't need to be trained anymore. They've all been trained. The herkies. The turkeys are good. The tiger, I cannot let you out. That would be suicide. Not until I can start breeding you anyways. Sloth bears. Why is this one being slaughtered? I don't know why that one's being slaughtered. They're not domesticated. The ravens need to be domesticated or slaughtered for not being domesticated. The porcupine I want to train on because the ravens were already maxed out on theirs. Gorillas, just keep training those ones. We got to get skills in that. Kill the gander, leave the eagles alone. We have way too many dogs. The dogs are clearly outbreeding anything we're doing. I like the ones in cages, but if you're not even war trained, actually that's a thought. What do you mean you're caged? You're not a dog. I mean, wait, you are a dog. I haven't war trained all the dogs. You're not a dog. What am I? All right, kill these stupid dogs. The dingoes are getting trained. Skillfully trained ones don't need to still be in their cage. So we'll go up here, grab you, and we'll assign the dingoes. Control A. There we go. Free the dingoes from cages. Don't need that. Dogs. We are clearly running down an issue where I need to start popping nuts. Hold on. How many nuts you guys got? Give me your damn nuts. I'll leave one. One whole nut. There's a name sock somewhere with like 15 notable kills. Dwarf socks are deadly. All right, statue. To be placed with the statues between the stairs. Okay. My dwarf, the hill giant we just killed. Oh, okay. And 74 goblins. My dwarf is striking down the hill giant. The 74. Okay. I can use your dwarf, I think, to get the hill giant's name. Lord of Cakes. Where are you? Military kills. Tuzum Hide Coastal. All right, just give me an iron one. Okay, no. Furniture, iron, now type statue. You will be a new image about Tuzum. Shit, I should have paid more attention. This one, right? It was Tuzum Hide Coastal, the Cactus of Glaciers, which I don't think that's how that shit works, but okay. Definitely dead. It's about Tuzum. It's about Lord of Cakes. I clicked action, didn't I? Historical figure. Lord of Cakes. The third. Creatures. Goblin. You can never type down here. I have no clue how to make this one work. There we go. I have to clear out the other screen first. You said 74, right? 74 goblins. And 74 goblins. My dwarf is striking down the hill giant. Lord of Cakes is striking down that one. And the 74 goblins are smeared in a spiral. The 74 goblins are smeared out into a spiral. There we go. Done. Let that finish. All right, I got it. Hopefully they don't eat any babies in the meantime. You mean make babies. That's the real issue. All right. forbid those, forbid those, forbid those, forbid those. All right, we still have slate hanging around. We got cobaltite, definitely needs to get mixed up. And I have no clue what the hell's happening with anhydrite. But for right now, it doesn't look that bad. Looks far worse. Clay loam. Where'd I get loam from? Forbid all of that. No one cares for that. There we go. The bars are acting up, probably because I told them to start melting things. Cannot wait for us to start working on steel correctly. All right, and now the wood is acting up because we cut down a bunch of wood. This makes sense. All right, we good? Blocks are acting up, but those kind of make sense. Conglom is open. Sawero, Ribwood. Okay, the rest of these are all open for a reason. You guys gotta haul these blocks faster, I swear to God. You know what we could do now? Hold on, I am slightly overthinking this. Tear out that wall, put this wall back, have them eat from the right and going left. Be much faster than them having to do this route that goes up a floor, around up 2 floors and around the entire edge of the map when we can just open up this left one. It's a far shorter route. I've been blocking off because we all know that they're too stupid to figure that out on their own. All right, we don't need that one forbidden now. I don't think I have the hundreds of blocks to fill this area. Oh my God, I need so much more Conglom. We can get the Conglom back if I take it off the roof, but we're needing that right now. And I don't have a new wood type to replace it. So, whoops. But this thing poorly is done. And by poorly, I mean I forgot to continue doing what I was doing. Because at some point we're going to have to replace these walls with fences and stuff, just like we did last time. Like, this isn't the actual thing it's supposed to be. But that's been done. We kind of have figured out what was going on down below. This is good. We got back some pots because they were being weird because I decided to grow rice for some reason. We don't need to question why. It doesn't make any sense. The war dog is fighting. Why is a war dog fighting? The war dog misses the rancher. Oh, the dog tried to not get gelded. Sucks to be you. Needs 150 fat globs. That's okay. I don't know what you're doing with fat globs, but that's all right. And then we have up here. At some point, I will have not optimized, but we've been clearing out our old stuff. You know what I mean? Like we've put off doing the next floor for like 2 or 3 streams. I don't think I can put it off anymore. Like, we're gonna have to attack. Did you just stand on that? That's actual water. How did you stand on it? Okay, cool. Physics just happened. Don't question the physics. Looney Tunes be damned. Don't question the physics, chat. I definitely just watched that dwarf walk on water. There's no dwarf down here drowning, is there? We actually dumped a bunch of the wood blocks in the water. You absolute idiots. Hold on. Let's control K, I think. Nope, not control K. I don't know what I do with control K, but it's alt K. Alt K. Are you fucking with me? Alt K. M. Alt K. M. There we go. Auto dump. Alt K. There we go. Got him back out of there. Nope. don't know which one of those is water or not. You two are fine, apparently. And that is fine. That way we're all the same bitter orange. I am, in fact, going to need more bitter orange to be available later. All right, this is all going well. They are slowly getting the blocks out of here. I don't know what's taking them so long. Wall this across with more conglom. 170, that's 12. I think I can cram in one more. At some point, it calculates weird. I've seen dwarves water surf and then air surf on occasion. Do not know why. Rename that dwarf to Jesus. No, it probably already has. A lot of the dwarves already have names. Is this an artifact thong? All right, we're just gonna leave it in that back room for now. That makes sense. That's where you get the creepy pictures in the game. We're not gonna question the creepy pictures. All right, no, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. We're gonna cheese the whole system. This is taking too long. Watch this. Boop. Boop. Accept. There you go. Watch the entire system go super fast now. Because instead of bringing blocks here and then another job to put them there, we've said, hey, just put them straight in there. They already count as part of the stockpile, meaning the minecart system at twice the rate will start taking the minecarts in with half the actions. It's a neat trick. It only works if you're on the correct level, though. All right, what else am I working on? That is getting taken out of my way. This is getting done. That'll get fixed. We didn't give up. We kind of gave up on these for now. If we get to a point where it shows up as more than the orange, then maybe I'll worry. But the total points isn't a worry. Now, I didn't run start, so I think I have to fuff every now and then, right? I still have to fuff. Every dwarf needed the fuff. I still can't believe I did that. All right, we've been sorting out the animals a bit. Pharasma, the birds. We might want there to be more ravens. Probably definitely don't need ravens and eagles. Not that I want to kill the eagles or anything, but I might need to find ways to trade the eagles away. Just because if we're going to have like free floating birds, I think I'd rather them just be the ravens. The excavator's fighting what? What? All right, whatever. They're good. Oh yeah, you're at the end of that construction floor. Forgot all about that. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. All right, the leather is still... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, what are they doing up here? I never created the leather pile. Leather. All these dwarves have been constantly busy redoing the same leather over and over again. All right, that should be fixed. These kids really will just play anywhere, won't they? All right, you. I always forget what this is. Something bin. I haven't done a bin in a minute. Bin. Empty bin. That's what it is. Clear you out. And then grab the stockpile and delete it. You were old and unnecessary. I just didn't want them to have to worry about that because this thing up here doesn't allow bins. I don't think it does. You better not. Okay, it doesn't. And then we can compress that out of the way later. All right, what else we got dealing on? At some point, this room will need to get looked at, but right now that's nowhere close to being that big of a deal. That's working. That's working. Things are where they need to be. There is a lungfish on the roof. No one questioned that lungfish. He's trying. He's doing his best. Cashew wood blocks. What I would now need to do is take all of that jet blocks that we were just taking and use it to create a new barrier outside the new walls to prevent trees ruining our defenses. I don't know how far I can go with this. 242? 206, 72. Look at these goofy ramps coming out of nowhere. 134, 39. 95 to 93. We just made it to there. Okay. It's not the best, but it'll do. Why are you putting blocks over here, you absolute idiots? That's technically on me because they're like, well, this is the closest point. But clearly that wasn't the reason for this. Please stop doing that. All right. More and more stuff just kept showing up, didn't it? At some point, I'll have that fully sorted. Some of these leather gloves, they still just leave on the ground. They should not be doing that. More blocks are getting grabbed. This is kind of working. Some anger dwarves. Why are you anger? Glorious variety. Please, please, why are you anger? Recent thoughts. Happy. Happy. Thought once about not praying. Happy. Absolutely devastated. It makes sense, really. You have a martial training need, but again, I can't solve that. You're not gaining any more needs. Did they pull those things from the end? They did. Sweet. Erase this from back there. And this is where it starts getting wibbly wobbly. Now I can free up a lot more in exchange for guava, but we're already building right now. I don't want to give them too many things to be worried about. That'll sort itself. Oh. No, touchy when it acts weird. Pause. Let's throw a save in case it crashes. Ravens definitely. Yeah, I feel like they do. And didn't work prior to, I think, 50.04 because of a bug. Yes. All right. We'll get it saved. Then that'll be good. Because I'm kind of nervous it's going to do a crash. I'm going to close this screen real quick. Because I still just see that one thing spinning. Who have you killed? Mark complete. That's what I thought. Keep the needs up in the case I need to math that again in a second. And close. I got too many screens up. There you are. All right. We still have a bunch of leather to get out of here. Don't know what we're doing at the bins. That's going well. Hell, once we get this sorted, we might just end up doing that upper floor thing today. Or the start of it, but we gotta get these other things completed first. I believe I have no reason to hold on to that floor anymore. I must have forgotten to remove that from a previous adventure. This I think I'm holding on to because I don't know if I should shrink that or not. Same with that one. This entire thing's gonna have weird nonsense going on different floors. We have an entire room up here. This is kind of where they had an office. Like, this is a chief's office. I could start moving some of these offices. Oh, eagles. Start moving some of these offices around because this is the bedroom for Bedaware, Chuck's Buck and Snuck, which would be our Duke and actually, what is Bedaware? Why do I have a bedroom for Bedaware? Oh, Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard wants a bedroom. Of course he does. Captain of the Guard, his bedroom should probably get moved all the way over here. Does Captain of the Guard need an office? Captain of the Guard has an office down below purely because that's where the prison is, and that makes sense to me. So I'm not moving that on him. But he does have a dining room, and he has a bedroom. Now, dining room, I think I put the dining room down here, which is not sensible. I think I did a split room. I did do a split room. But they're very nice rooms. I'll leave them alone for now. Bedaware's bed, though, will probably get moved. You're just the Captain of the Guard. You shouldn't be in the same room as the actual chief. So Captain of the Guard will probably get moved to the Stars office over here. That's a bedroom, though, which is kind of weird. What are you? Are you an even? You are an even. I'll have to put 2 beds in. But we'll do it like this. We'll have this as a bedroom, and then we'll put the chairs here or something and turn the rest of that into an office. And now he has an office down below to a dining room. I don't know. But this is going to be his. This room is another armory technically, but I'm ignoring that. And this is a bunch of computers in it. This is their working desks. So what I could also do is move the manager and the bookkeeper up here, because this is where there's legit desks to be working at instead of keeping them temporarily in the bathroom. I've been slowly moving that manager and bookkeeper around so much, it's so weird. Also, I just realized I don't have chat up. I have the other thing up. There we go. You know what I haven't had this entire time? Even after fixing this? We never got their singing song. Yes, out of the water closet. No. Because you've said that, you must go back. Build, construction. Back to the water closet with you. You made me realize that taking you out might be doing more harm than good. These are all going to have to get changed around at some point. This entire thing needs to get changed around. I've definitely screwed this up. This needs to get pulled back to flat. I already know this. Nice. Nope, you tipped your hand. You should have known you were doing a bad. Now I know that you're just bluffing. I don't know what you're bluffing about, but you're bluffing. Our engravers aren't engraving. I'm going to lower this to a different priority. See if that starts encouraging them. What is happening here? I am going to need to load up the game and go to this balcony just so I can see how this is supposed to work. Because I'm making do with what I got, but I strongly suspect that I've actually done this wrong. Also, even though I don't want the stockpile, I'm keeping the stockpile in the majority of this until I build there, purely because the stockpile prevents trees from growing. And I'm going to try to keep the trees at bay as much as possible while I build and fill this. All right, this wall is still getting done. Still getting done. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would I even question that? Especially this. I have to go out here and look out over here and see what this even looks like for elevation. Now, I believe I need at least 5 more iron cages. I just remember that from earlier. Iron cage. Give me 5 more for what the animals are doing. All right, speaking of animals, how's the training going? Semi-wild. Obviously, we're not touching that. trained tiger. I don't want to even risk you getting bad. Assign this creature as a work animal. I might start assigning the war dogs to the military, the ones that aren't chained up. Dingoes. Semi-wild, no, but the other dingo can probably be taken out. Wait, are you caged? You don't say caged. There's one that's semi-wild. Semi-wild and caged. Yeah, okay, they're two different things. Which means one of them's going semi-wild. Something's wrong. They should have been trained by now. You are all going to stay caged. Oh, wait, no. There's male and female. We can start breeding them. They have to not be in cages, though. Okay, we're gonna have bad times. Here's what I'm gonna do. You are gonna get shrunk. You don't need this area over here, except I'm going to make a new what? What are you? Pin pasture, obviously. Pin pasture on this side. Something is wrong. What is on that bird? Put a new pin pasture over here. This one will get all the gorillas. So we can get children. Maybe not all the gorillas. Two and two. No. Two and one. In case something goes wrong, I don't want to kill the damn gorillas. What is this? Okay, that is a dumb location. There you go. Hello, Nivik. And we're saving. All right. We're good on that crash. We don't have to worry about it. And thus did we see that the world was nothing but beeps and boops. Are there more calves? I thought I killed all the males. How do I see more animals? I'm not seeing bulls. Cow, 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 calf, cow, calf. All right, I guess there were just some extra kids. Someone was pregnant, I guess. I didn't notice. A lot of sloth bears. Like, I feel bad when they get killed, but I kind of think I just don't want sloth bears anymore. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to cut their balls off. And we're going to butcher... wrong one. We're going to butcher two of the other ones for meat. Cut off some ear balls early. Let it just sort itself out. We have two male pigs. No, that's two females. We have piglets and we have boars somewhere. So they're doing what they're supposed to do. We have one boar. We had two, didn't we? Did I tell them to kill these pigs? No. 3 and 3. Don't know then. There you go. Figure it out. Now we can train the gorillas early, and also perhaps they can make domesticated gorilla babies. And if we get some tame ones, we'll keep the domesticated ones out and we'll put the other ones back in the cage. Now, how are the other cages doing? Where's my iron? See, there's so many different types. It's obnoxious. All right. And something is clearly not being melted. Tin, zinc, tin, nickel. A mood? I guess we did mine some more stone. We haven't had a mood in forever. John Doom. The first mood we've had in like 36 hours. Where are you, John Doom? We must follow you. We must follow you in your strange mood. Please don't ask for... Oh, I don't usually think much. That's a quote from John Doom, chat. He doesn't think much. Was interested having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. I like that stupid elevator. Zany, where are you going? All right. Shortcut to the hospital now. What weird routes this this base has? Because there's only technically one legit way into this area, and it's the one way this person hasn't used yet. What are you doing? I mean, if nothing else, they're moving. Everything is still working well if they're moving. Have you begun? Is this you beginning? Has begun. Yay! Our first mood in forever, and they've not gone bad. The glory. And they already did it. Hold on.
John Doom IV has created Salarelouche Shazakagesis, a honey badger bone shield. They offer it to the Treaty of Hushing.
A honey badger bone shield. All right, that sounds fucking amazing. Like, I'm not even joking. Let's equip that shit. No. Save. Before I do anything, save so it doesn't crash. I'm not losing a shield. That's a shield that doesn't give a fuck. That is a bone shield that will parry dragon fire. That is like the best shield. Artifact! Because if I remember correctly, the shield material doesn't matter. Armor is used in absorption rolls, i.e., steel has to, steel pierces other metals, things like that. But shields never do that check where material matters. So it's only used for parry rolls and shit. So shield still wins. Doesn't matter what it's made out of. All right, let us see if we can assign Nivik. Oh, wrong button. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Act like I'm firing you. Nivik. You have Uzan Mogshun, which I think is a different artifact shield. Uzan Mogshun? Uzan Mogshun is an alpaca bone shield. That's fine. That means you can move on to Panda. Panda has got equipped Ecalrodor. Are you an artifact or a named? Ecalrodor. Koben. It's not the same thing. I think Ecalrodor is just named. Ecalrodor is just a named steel buckler. That is nice, but how about no? Let's dump Ecalrodor and get you a specific shield. Salarelouche? What did we just make? What did you just make again? Blah blah blah. Salarelouche. Salablablouche. Equip Salablablouche. Confirm. Now it's going to get annoyed as she has to recheck all of her gear. Hopefully Panda never gets in the fight because we're not getting through in a honey badger bone shield. It's just not happening. Pandasaurus Rex, the Ring Treaty, the Fog of Triangles. How great it is to be surrounded by family. Empathy discussing an acquaintance's problems. Pleasure near a very fine paved road. Please pick up your gear. There we go. You have green gloves. Did you get it? Did you get the right one? Salad LaRouche. There we go. She ain't getting dropped. Do, 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 do. That has went wonderfully. Now, what was I doing? More foregone. Slowly just fill up this area. Do, 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 do. What was I doing? I was doing something somewhere, but I don't remember what it was. We've got the power. Oh yeah, this needs to get dumped. This needs to get dumped. Bone crafting needs to get turned off of paused for the people who have those needs. You're on make totems. Okay. How about this? Bone crafts. Repeat. You're still spinning thread. Okay, sloth bear hair. Okay, this is things we gotta check for. Sloth bear hair. Sloth doesn't have wool. So sloth bear man. No wool. Sloth man, probably no wool there. You know what? Anything involving sloth probably doesn't work. You sloth. There we go. Because now we just got this stupid sloth bear hair. We don't want this. We want yarn. Make yarn. Yarn's fine. Do we literally just have a bunch of shell from... Is this a Forgotten Beast shell that we're not using? Hold on. If we got a Forgotten Beast, you got to make crafts out of its shell. Come on. Make shell crafts. Someone's got to make shell crafts. You made it out of an armadillo shell. Why did you go out there the armadillo shell, you idiot? You stupid idiot. Shell crafts repeat. Do now. Yeah, no, just have two people use it at once. I swear, I caused the weirdest bugs. Mussel shell. Where did you get mussel shell from? Clearly use the other one. Use the artifacts. There we go. Forgotten Beast shell. That's what I'm talking about. We got tons of these. $30 each. Forgotten Beast shell. $23. Man, this game. Sometimes you gotta wonder if this game's just trying to screw with you. Oh, do those cages ever get built, by the way? Just enough, I think. Okay, you are not assigned. Dog. Can I sort for war dog? All right. Dog it is. All right. And with this, we've recreated the dogs in their kennels. to a cage. Trained. All right. Cashew wood cage. Which means some of these cages down here kind of need to get dumped. We're also not melting again. I've just noticed this. Why are we not melting again? Melt on repeat. We used to have this where it automatically check for melting, but I guess something has gone terribly wrong. We don't check anymore. I could reset up the order to check, but we'll just do this. Let them sort it out. He has 2 shields because you didn't say the first attempt. Oh no. Who has 2 shields? Yuzan. Oh, you're right. There you go. Panda does not need to dual wield shields. We will excuse Panda from having to dual wield shields. Even though we know that that's clearly the superior strat, we'll excuse Panda from having to dual wield shields. Said that Forgotten Beast bits have no I thought they did, but maybe that's what they used to have. All right, back to Civ Gym. I think that's the face that's still good. Shark jumping walrus. Like, we're gonna see it, but it's not like the major one, right? Yeah, having these needs doesn't really do anything. Well, I mean, it does, but if it's already so hard to hit that critical number anyways, then trying to struggle over a tiny need's not gonna help. All right, that's working through. Okay, you're in a cage. That's fine. Making a lot of crazy things. These are assigned correctly. We got dingoes. I don't know who's doing the training, but things are getting done. You know, hopefully at some point we can super domesticate them. Merc Donolith, why do you keep talking about equipment mismatch? You like grabbing a bolt or something wrong? I mean, as long as you work, but stop being weird. All right. Oh, no. Why? Why do you have a bin? I also wanted to move their offices out here, didn't I? It's like I got like 5 different places to move 2 people. Come on, do the song. I've got so much instruments and shit for you. I don't know what you need from me anymore. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it. You have a tavern. You have performers. You have all your instruments. Free booze. Nearby food. What is the reason why you're not giving me the We're Happy song? Happy. Happy. I don't know. I'm just not allowed. No happy song for me. You guys shouldn't even be doing that. You're not allowed. You also have other needs to do. Fight. Imposed a band. All right. Well, there is some more things we need to be doing on the second floor, figuring out what to fill the rooms with. But in the meantime, it might be about time that we start looking to the third floor. Problem, what am I using on the third floor? The first floor, we were switching over with bitter orange. Is the third floor, the second floor was macadamia, and that pushed us to our limits. So the third floor, I think, can be guava. Like if we untap guava blocks, we already have like a bunch of, and logs, we have 800 of. 8, 16, 24, 32. We have 3,000 something logs. You have to remember that this floor is not as big as the other ones. So that might actually be doable, the guava logs. What I'm going to do, though, is the clean const, because I like keeping my numbers low. Clean const. It's a very fantastic. There we go. We just cleared out another couple thousand. So we'll start up the next floor with guava. Before we do this, everyone take the chance to relax your eyes, stretch. I've been drinking Gatorade and water for the past 5 hours straight. I'll be right back. Chair, entertain them. You do your job well, Chair. Do it real good. All right, just keep them entertained, Chair. Did you do it? Did you do your job well? You can't do that, Chair. It won't give us the Alunkanim. Clearly, we're not good enough. I don't know why. We had this issue before where, like, I had to tweak it to reduce the area they were in. Because for some reason, if they were too far apart, then sometimes they wouldn't sing it. Like, this is a stupid idea, but I'm going to take out this area. Just a little bit of compression. See if we can encourage them a little bit more. Because, like, they got to be near each other. I don't know how it does the check for Ilunkanim. But it's not just like, oh, they're in a... We have another II? It's not just like, oh, they're in a tavern or whatever. They have to be like... Oh, there's so many doors in a certain radius and a performer's acting or something. I'm completely making that up. But routinely, if I make big things, I never seem to get them to do it. But if I have smaller ones, they just do it all the time. You could path forbid some of it. Well, you can't path forbid. Like, if you're talking about this doesn't actually forbid. This is just doing mathematical nonsense. So if they're pathfinding through it, they'll be like, oh, that pathway is 25 longer. Ergo, I don't want to take it because it's really, really long to get through there. But if they have an order to stand there, then it doesn't matter if it's 25 longer. It could be 50 billion longer. If they think they should stand there, they think they should stand there. The restricted area is far better for telling them not to go through a thing than it is for telling them to not be in a thing. The only other way to do it would be off of a burrow, a constantly active burrow, but that would be obnoxious and not a great idea. Doesn't matter, even with what I've done. They've updated a few times and it still didn't make them do anything. Because, like, I think some of them are doing music. Every now and then the performer will come over and do stuff. Bored having an electoral, well, then don't have it. See, someone just did something, remembering legendary meal. Like, a lot of people getting a lot of happy thoughts here. Why are some of you so mean? I was yelled at by an unhappy worshiper. I feel empathy. Oh my God. Performances are happening right now. My friend Belly at the Cobalt Oats. They're like, look at how many of them are together. Do the little song and dance. Why were 10 of you lined up together? Do it. Dude, the we deserve this. We absolutely deserve this. Do it. Do it. Also, hold on. This stockpile's not named correctly. Tavern mugs. Tavern tap. All right. As was that. We've been slowly updating a lot of these so that we can identify what is what. Some of these still need to be looked at, but for the most part, they've all got correct proper names. I say for the most part, as we see here, I don't even know where this is, but it's not been set correctly. Steel. You're Steel Park, aren't you? Aren't you? I'm not doing them all right now, but we've been slowly getting them upgraded. Come on, do me to Loon Kanim. Now, what was I working on before this? The third floor. We have to start working on the third floor now. Even if these dwarves... Official Uncle Danny, don't be brawling. That's not good. Stop brawling, Official Uncle Danny. Speaking of brawling, I genuinely need to, at some point, go through these. We don't even know who stole our item. Cold cases. Convict. I need to somehow accept a goblin into here just so I can close out these cold cases. Like, have it at the top of the list or something. Or a dwarf we don't like. Name him some goofy name at the beginning and not have to worry about it. Because this always sorts your dwarves than the other things. So even if I renamed a goblin, if it's not part of our civ, I don't think that would work. I keep saying I'm going to do this, but it's a lot of homework and I have an attention span issue. I keep not doing it. All right, where was I? Third floor of pain and justice. This means we have to start opening this so that we can see what is up here. Oh, that's too much open. Much too much open. Let's start pulling that one too. Build, construction, ramp for now. Conglom. Now this one got pulled as well. You. Conglom. Now I might have to work on the placement of where it thinks the stairs are. However, Pandasaurus was very patient with me, and we got the third floor installed onto this already. So if I go up, we can start trying to center this so that we have an idea of where things go. Like so. Now, there is an issue. I half remember this, but it is. Over here to the left, some of these walls over here do not line up correctly. It's just we're gonna have to just be aware that we're gonna have to round some of them out a little bit. It was like no matter what we did on Photoshop, you were gonna be giving up. I guess the term would be fidelity. You'd be giving up fidelity somewhere else in exchange for where it would be. So we were gonna have issues with that. So as you can see, hold on. Try as hard as we might, for instance, right here, you know, all these lines line up perfectly. Even if I push this up a little bit, you know, if we push this up, we're disaligning something around here and then we're lining that up maybe. Like it's just too many things like would not perfectly line up. It was obnoxious. Hold on. Click you. All right, so we've moved that down, and all we're doing is we're pulling the stairwell away from the other stairwell. We need to push up to line up the top of the stairwell, but now the bottom isn't aligned. And don't even get me started on some of the really far away lines. So some of these we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. But luckily, this is essentially the end of it. There is one more floor after the third floor. However, comma, that third floor is based off of the fourth floor is based off the third. The lines are wonky, don't match up. You have to live with it. Obligatory reminder. That's what I was saying. Oh no. Instead of taking out the area from tavern, you can pass forbid summit. If you don't let me brawl, I'll fight you. I feel like that's just more fighting. I could be wrong, but I suspect that is in fact just a statement that would be more fighting. All right, hold on. So the weird thing is, we now need to build out. Because the majority of this floor is this path right here. No, I remembered it. I was telling chat that we're going to have to ignore the walls. Because try as hard as me and you might, the walls were not lining up. If you lined one wall, another wall was wrong. Short of just literally scrubbing parts of the picture and redesigning the walls, which at that point you're just drawing it essentially, it was not working. So we are going to suddenly throw out thousands and hundreds of guava. Much guave, lot of and the area of the floor that we overlap is going to give us back our conglom again, as it always does. And then, like I said, technically we go up 2 from this, and it's just a ceiling. Like, the 4th floor is only above that room, which, by the way, overlaps this area now. Like, this room is a massive overhang compared to everything we already did. So so by implication, that means all the wall will be out here, but that wall, just to drive me crazy. I swear half of the things on this are just to drive me crazy. Guava. And build construction wall. It'd be here along this. That to that would be cashew. Remove from here to here. And pretend like I didn't just screw that up. Oh, good, I didn't. Definitely on the right. And then this is actually supposed to be that wide. Draw that out so I can see how wide the stairwell's supposed to be. And we'll just have to work from that. So we're going to stay zoomed out for a bit, just so I don't have to lose my position. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to create a shortcut to this position in case I do have to move. Scaling. This is a new scaling position. And with this, we will start to get the dreaded third wall done. We're going to come to a point, definitely not this one. Maybe not in the next 1 or 2. Like when we get like the 4th floor and stuff done, I'm definitely going to have to do that dual stream again, where we do Dwarf Fortress and Resident Evil 2. Because we're at the point, we're basically just legit at the point where, like, because these upper floors are a lot easier to do than the lower floors, where I'm just going to have to walk around to get the details. Like, I need to see where a roof actually is. I need to see where some of this stuff resides. And we are fast approaching that. Like I said, this is actually a room. We'll let them attack this as much as they can. Because there's so much bits. So many bits they need to install. Like, this hallway is absolutely huge in this scale. I mean, I knew it was big, but I didn't know, like, how big this little overhang was. And this is an overhang, so this inner part has to be done off of that wood type so we can get the fencing right. Because here's what I want to do. I'm going to go up, 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 down. Turn on third floor again. Figure out where my mouse is on the wrong one. I don't know how I hit the switch button. It was on the same computer. Turn you on. And tell it to just go straight down till it lines up again. So I can see what I'm dealing with. And like I said, we're just going to have to deal with rounding errors. That's all we have. Oop, break's over. Oh no, the break! Is Panda at work? Shh. No one tell Panda's boss that Panda was here. It must be a secret to all. Now, this isn't a wall. This is a fortification. Because this is where you're walking on the thing. Shit, I'm going to have to undo a lot of what I just did. This isn't a wall. This is a fortification. Fortification! But confirmation that we still just go up on the guava. Actually, no, screw that. Fuck the guava for now. Date palm wood. Stalks. Date palm. Do I have a lot of blocks of date palm forbidden? I do. Build, construction, fortification. U to U. I thought I just unbanned a ton of date palm wood blocks, but I got 30 out of it? What? You said there was like thousands. No, there's like 30. Oh my God. All right, where's the date palm logs? I'm gonna need 40. Wooden block. 40 date palm wood. So I can install these. We'll just go short of that then. $10 to $8. 2 more. And yeah, and once this is done, this isn't even really supposed to be connected. Holy shit. All right. You shouldn't be there. I don't have the date palm for this, so I'm going to leave it as a wall just so we have a connection and don't cave in, but I don't think this is supposed to be here anymore. Excuse me. Because the interesting thing is, this is an opening. This isn't supposed to be here at all. Because this is just the second floor of it. So we should get all that block back and then move it up a floor. So it looks neato. But then the people in the library will be outside and complaining. So less neat. Far less O. Are you a wall? No. Give me that block back. I knew you were lying to me.
Guava still goes up. Fair distance for sure. I'm gonna cut you off across. This should be well, but I don't want to mess with it yet. So like this is why I was thinking it was kind of weird. This is a 4-thing stairwell. Just so happens to line up with where that wall is. But that wall is only a 2. I guess by implication the 4th floor is bigger than the 2nd? Because hold on, let me lock the 3rd floor in place. We'll bring up the 2nd floor. Doesn't matter if it lines up exactly. The 2nd floor, it says that it's inside. But yeah, I guess if you look up, there's a thing. So it must be, but it would know. It'd be even bigger the other way around. All right. Weird. I guess. It's one of those things I had to look at, I guess. Figure out how a stair works. Pull that all the way down here. Just make it be a line for now. We're going to do function over form as long as it actually does what it's supposed to do. We can worry later about how it's supposed to look while doing it. And that needs to be a thing all the way across. But oddly enough, this part isn't. I thought you said... Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Why are you running that close? Cashew block. Because this is just a hole that you can't walk over. That's all this is. Did I move slightly? I feel like I moved slightly. So I'm going to try to use the edge of this to tell where the next thing is. And I believe I can take that up too. All right, lock this. Oh, reveal you, lock you. No, that's on that bottom row. That's as close as that's going to get. Maybe more like that. That makes the other thing, that's a 4, that's a 4. We know 4s are the correct answer. That one's skinny, so that is what it is. All right, just make sure it lines up, because I'm going to need to use this line for when I move the camera up to see what we're doing. How does date palm wood come in? Fortification. Hopefully it came in pretty decently. Date palm wood blocks. I'd say that's pretty decent. And like I said, technically after this, there is another floor. It's just the 4th floor, and that is, you can mathematically do it off the 3rd floor. Like, it just constrains itself to that room. So whatever that room is, that's what the 4th floor is. Wait, like I didn't even bother taking it off the Photoshop or anything. Felt like it'd be a lot less of a hassle just to look at what I already had and just do the math off that. All right, that's going to get reinstalled as a wall. It's Conglom right now for the 4-wide bridge thing, ramp thing, stairwell, whatever it is. When they install that, this will become a ramp. Construction ramp, U to U. All right,
That's all the way up. Means I can start pulling it back from this because that doesn't really exist. I'm going to leave this here for now, chat. I'm going to leave this because we're going to need to get in there and get rid of that. But yeah, once this is up, this entire thing disappears. I'm just leaving it there because, well, we need a roof. This point up top, is that 2? That is 2, but I'm going to work without it not being 1. Now remove that. Later on, these walls will get taken down and replaced with the stuff. We all know the stuff, don't we, chat? We're all well aware of the stuff. All right, now technically that's the hole. That is also the hole. So this one needed to be filled in. The wall is what you can't go through. So no, it's the top one that needs to go away. That line needs to be through the air. What I'm going to do so I can mark it easy for now is an iron bar there and an iron bar there to mark its positioning. And that'll have to just keep me locked in for when I scoot north. Cashew wood. Cashew wood. Oh, yeah, no, thank you so much for stopping by, Official Uncle Danny. You have a fantastic evening. And hold on.
Putting in a week. I'm going to make them an offer they can't refuse.
And make them an offer they can't refuse. Have a good one, Uncle Danny. Hopefully you don't wake up with a horse head in your bed. Oh, wrong way. 3. All right. That is visible. Just hold down till that one square lines up again, and that's the top of it. Technically, that's it. That's clearly not it by the squares. Like that. So, like, see, it's like one, like a line off. But you have to remember, we do have the upper set of stairs. I forgot that we had that line to go off of. And if we go off of that line, suddenly we're perfect again. You see what I mean? Like, if I line up off of these lines, this line looks wrong. And that line looks high to that, but not high. And like, I don't know how they decided to do it this way. They did it in a very insane way. There might come a time at the end of this where we just manually tweak some of the lines between the floors so they look neater. But that's what we're dealing with. That's what we have. That's what we must cry for. Like, I honestly think I just want to keep it the same. Because it's like, it's not like it just stops early, does it? The whole back wall is the back wall. Guava to guava. Guava to wave. These two. These two are the door. You can't see it real quick, but I'm changing the floor. Or I'm about to say you can't see it real well, but I changed the floor below that so I can mark where the hell the damn door is. You have to remember, this whole upper area is actually a pain to get to. Like, when we're done, I honestly don't even think like any dwarves will ever use this path. This is going to be an extremely unused path. It's goofy. I'm out, good sir. This has been ridiculously informative. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Spatrex. Hold on, let me shout you out. I believe one of my mods is working. I don't have a button for you yet. Shout out at
Mr. Spatrax. Mr. Spatrax does Dwarf Fortress videos, everyone. Give Mr. Spatrax a follow and go and watch their stuff. But yeah, next time you're here, like I said, feel free to ask any direct questions. I will more than happily explain them if I am able to. Move you up. Date Palmwood. Date Palmwood block. You to you. Date Palmwood block. That whole back wall is going to have to be the stuff. Lord of Cakes III has bestowed the name Timar Kagith Ikir Nirkun upon his steel shield. What? Timar Kagith Ikir Nirkun, taper held, the lucid trial, which is a family heirloom of Radu. What? Oh, I didn't want to get kidnapped. Shit. Wait, is Lord of Cakes related to Radu? I feel like Lord of Cakes is just naming everything after Radu. Is Radu like the grandpappy of this family line? Like, why would you name something and then it's in someone else's family line? It doesn't make sense. I think we're basically at the point where I don't need the thing anyways. We're going to scroll in, give us back some of our delicious frames. Wait, I just realized something. Maybe. I think we lose graphical frames when I zoom out, but I think we lose processing frames when I move in. Nope, I don't know what's going on. No, maybe it's because just recalculating the zoom. Build construction wall. U to U, cashew. All right, this area. 4 off of this. Fill you with Conglom. How's Jet Blocks doing? We have not released a bunch of Jet Blocks. The Forgotten Beast attack has come. An enormous eyeless damselfly. It has 2 long straight horns and it squirms and fidgets. Its amethyst exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its deadly blood. You wanted to go complicated, didn't you, for a simple name? Holy crap. All right. Let's work on it. Let's work on it, chat. Give me a sec. All right. / imagine. Damselfly. 2 long straight horns. Horns. I'll say dripping wet. Amethyst exoskeleton. It has an amethyst exoskeleton? Control C. I'm going to try to do a double focus on this one. What? What's up? Amethyst colored. It's an exoskeleton. We'll see how it works. I feel like I'm going to let it just go with what it has. If I get it to be the correct color, I get it to be the correct color. All right, that being said, we had more push. So everyone, stretch again as we wait for the bot to figure out what the hell that description even means. And we shall go into exercises. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, halt. Hold on. I need this bigger. What have you done? Okay. Well, what? These look creepy. I'd like it to just try again. I don't think any of those hit it right, but I will share this with you, chat, so you can see what we got so far. I kind of just told it to try again, though. This is what we got out of that so far. And like I said, I kind of just told it, yeah, neato, but not what I'm looking for. The one in the lower right, I do like that picture for general spookiness. Like, if that's what you were faced with, they'd be like, what the fuck is it? I would not want to mess with the weird bug-shaped thing dangling someone's helmet or skull or something. I don't know what the fuck it's dangling. All right, what do we got this time? What are you drawing? None of these look right to me. Am I crazy? These all like look way too spiky and angry. All right, maybe because I said amethyst, let's try to specify color. Maybe it's trying to do some fractal crap. I'll say amethyst colored. See if that changes anything. The new version, I like the original version more than any of the new ones. I do like the wings though on some of these. They all look suitably alien, I'll give them that. A blood drop with a smiley face. Like, if you look in on that one, it looks really creepy. If I can't get anything, we might go with that one just because of sheer creepiness. I mean, none of these really have a face anyways. The one in the lower left kind of looks like someone's piloting it almost. I don't know why it's being so weird with some of these. What are you generating for me? That... I mean, we're getting better. I think number 2 on the new set kind of looks more like a fly. What are you doing? Maybe number 4. All right, hold on. We'll go with this. This one seems to be getting closer. It's less spooky, but it looks more correct, I think. Unless I don't know a damn... Maybe I don't know a damn thing about fucking damsel flies. Maybe they're just completely random, insane things. I'm thinking, chat, number 2 or number 4. Though I could be wrong. What do you think, chat? You can't really tell it's a damselfly based on the head-on. Damselflies are like dragonflies, so none of these are right. Look like longer and thinner dragonflies. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. I'm gonna do something to try to force it to like maybe get it to understand damselfly. Do the weird thingy and say damselfly. Do it again and then say 0.7. See, like if I got 2 things reiterating on damselfly, maybe we can get something out of this. What the... It's still blurry, but I think one of the current ones is working it. Definitely looks skinnier. All right. No. We're getting somewhere now. No, I'm serious. This new group definitely is in the lead for getting this to work. Let me open this up so I can see it. If nothing else, these look more appropriate to like proper bugs with weird exoskeletons. One still looks creepy and monstrous though. Wait, why is it melting? I did say dripping. I didn't think it would take that too seriously though, because of the blood. Probably should have taken the blood back out. I'm thinking 4 or 1. 1 looks pretty decent until you zoom in on it. 4, I think, is going to be our best bet. I'm going to tell it to just do a variant off of 4, see if we can't mix it up a little bit. Oh, hold on, I'm being knocked on. Coming. All right, that was nothing. Chair stream. The chair's monopolizing the stream. All right, real quick, what does the next batch look like? Oh, one of these has a really creepy face, but I don't like it otherwise. No, we'll go with what we got. We'll go with, what was it, number 4? We will go with number 4 in this batch. Waiting for it to update. Save image. Challenger. Save. Yes. All right. Where are you? Oh, God, I lost it. I lost the fly. Who knew flies could fly? No one told me. And they swim. Where are you going? Well, I mean, it's definitely got the flying thing down. What are you doing? All right, we're back to somewhere that makes sense. Just making sure I don't see the other one nearby. Where are you going? Well, wasn't expecting the loops. Where are you going? Okay, we're getting close. He's already dusting, which I think technically... Oh, no, he's always dusting. But I believe, chat, that yes, we can in fact confirm that it is time for tonight's first legit
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, chat. You'll find in the blue corner, we have our champion. Let me set the prediction. We have our champion. Kusun, Soaked Flanks, the Prince of Flex, an enormous noseless llama that's... Oh, the other thing's in the way. An enormous noseless llama. It has large mandibles and undulates rhythmically. Its eyes glow red, its sea green hair is long and straight. Beware his noxious secretions. He's very quick to tire, and he's quite clumsy. I see no wounds left over from his previous fight. In the pink corner, we have the Challenger, Attack, an enormous eyeless damselfly. It has 2 long straight horns and it squirms and fidgets. Its amethyst exoskeleton is... I clicked the wrong button. Its amethyst exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its deadly blood. It's Attack, the bloody damselfly. There we go. You got 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. It's not just following him, Nivik. I had to see when the other guy is nearby. I had to look on different Z levels because we've had them dive bomb across like 5 Z levels underneath a mushroom. So I have to be able to see where he's going, not where he is. I feel like we're gonna get an update later from Panda who's gonna like just show back up and just smash my attempts. Be like, oh, here you go. Yeah, here's Forgotten Beast. I just did without thinking about it. Don't even worry about it. And it looks like we got 10,000 points on the llama and 400 points on the damselfly. People think that a llama's hoof can completely obliterate a damselfly's exoskeleton, regardless of what color it may or may not be. We'll have to find out as we climb to 15,000 to 1,600 points and we come to a close. Get rid of the pictures, and we shall watch my mouse not be in the right area. And we shall begin. The damselfly has come down and is chasing around the llama. The llama is running, but the damselfly is quickly catching up to it. The llama is already winded and bleeding heavily. He can't breathe, he can't stand as he's gotten all of that amount of damage in like 1 attack. Meanwhile, Attack, the damselfly, doesn't care. He has no wounds yet. He's really leading into the Kusun. Kusun is having to grapple off, and the damselfly takes it. The damselfly has attacked Kusun and has come off the champion. The damselfly's lethal was... he gored the champion in the head, tearing the muscle, chipping the skull through the brain. That's right, even a damselfly can gore twice a day. The Forgotten Beast, Attack, Evil Fish, is now our new champion. Horns OP. It did. Kusun, our old champion's 10,311-pound corpse, is on the field. Attack, showing an injury. Ability to fly lost because his right wing is broken, but he didn't care because he's rarely sick.
And that means Attack is the victor. / prediction. Choose outcome. Who won? The bloody damselfly. Am I sure the damselfly won? Yes, I am sure. There you go. We have 16,509 points to Admiral Wiley and 3 others at a rate of return of 1 to 9.72 points because none of you had faith in the bloody damselfly. I've turned it back on. I'm not hearing it, though. There we go. It's decided to do very quiet audio. Yeah, he's barely injured. He cares not. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the one thing. I forgot to do the ceremonial last step to this. Hold on. Because you're supposed to have both of these. And then I was going to change this. And now he is the champion. $3.4 thousand for 350 points. Nice. All right, back up top where we were. We've got to get the safety thing installed or else our dwarves may fall to their death. And we here at Dwarf Fort Incorporated believe in only using the highest amount of safety for all of our dwarves. There we go. If the gym bug doesn't heal that wing, I'm not sure if I'll win the next Fight Club. To be fair, it's not a gym bug. I think it's just a big bug. I think it's gym colored. I could be wrong. I have no clue how to tell what this means. It just says fractured. Now, if it was truly gym, then you couldn't heal a fracture. But I don't think it is. Is it bleeding? Was it able to bleed? If it couldn't bleed, that means it is gym. I think we see his blood on the ground there too. Is he not sickle? No, that's someone else. No, we see his ichor. Yeah, he had blood. He's organic, so he should be able to heal it. Who needs safety? OSHA doesn't exist in this universe. The Dwarven Safety and Health Advisory thing. It's the DSHA. I don't know. Cashew wood to cashew wood. Drag you down to cashew wood. Drag you up to cashew wood. And the thing is, even this is wrong because part of the room extends down here, doesn't it? I'm just trying to make sure it's secure for now. But we're definitely going to have to work on this room a bit. And then that's where those are. This, I don't think is any floor, but in case it is, it's not. We'll just drag this up with cashew. And similar idea. I don't think any of you are floor. And you're not. Drag you over with cashew. And I guess just wall it off. Don't know what the hell's going on with that outer area right now. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Somewhere in here, it has to figure out where its middle is. It's going to have to. All right. So far, not bad. And a lot of this, I'm probably going to have to end up just straight up taking down later. But get a basic thing set up. Because what I can do off of this, as stupid as it sounds, this means that if I can just get a little stairwell up onto this outer wall, I can build a second wall, and on top of that, I can finally build a roof across. And then everything inside will be in. It's not secure yet, but it will be inside. Because this big area in the middle has been like our one thing in our way for things being outside. Like, I think if we cover this up, we should have a lot less issues with birds. Remove that. Like I said, some of this math can just be done. That just is the wall. Opposed to ban on exports? Of course he did. Of course he did. Ruh-roh. This has to be one out. Doesn't sync up with the wall. I knew that was going to be an issue. And I still fell for it. I still fell for it. I knew. I even said to you that that was going to be an issue. And I still didn't. Well, I mean, I kind of half did the math. I just didn't. I knew not to worry about it. I just didn't think to pay attention to it. So I prepared for the wrong problem. I don't know what parts of this I've already ordered. Okay, there to there in Konglom. I so wish that Armok Vision worked on this version. I got it to work once. It does work, or it did work. And I was just like, yeah, I guess it works. Cool. And I didn't think anything of it. And I shut it down. And the next time I tried using it, it didn't work. I got it to work once. And I don't know what I did that time to make it work. Well, no. To be fair, Billin Boy said that it was a humanoid composed of Billin. This creature does not say it's composed of. That's the issue. Like, this says it is an enormous eyeless damselfly. It doesn't say it is a damselfly composed of amethyst. Like, you need that composed of state. It's not, it doesn't say composed of. Also, again, he bled. Like, he can't be made of the material if he's bleeding. Are you kidding me? Where? Is this all you have? Cool, neato. You can shoot at my creatures. Neato. Yeah, I've already spotted you. There's already a goblin shooting while climbing down a wall. They've got to nerf goblins climbing and shit. That's just obnoxious. Oh, they're already here. I don't think they got that. They went that fast, but they do. All right, you guys go here. And I don't think I'll need it, but we'll get Delta to go here. How does that vet thing work? The following animals are receiving treatment. The following animals are injured and need treatment. What? Is this one not injured? Okay, something is wrong with Dwarf Vet. This is clearly not working. And the GUI control, you can choose to start Dwarf Vet automatically. I report on how many animals are being treated, how many are in need of treatment. Assign injures the free floor spot. Assign injured animals to a free floor spot in a nearby, regardless of whether the plugin is enabled. Dwarf Vet now. Okay. I don't understand how Dwarf Vet works. All right, they're still kind of getting shot at, which is not great. Not gonna lie. It's not good. Kind of wish the bad guys would come off the cliff. We're trying, little buddies. I've got to take them out of this area. This area is just rife for problems. Because you have to remember, this is supposed to have a fence, too. Why is one of them running away? Where are you going? All right, question. How many goblins do we have? 13 goblins. All right, fine. I tried doing this a different way, but you won't do it. There's 3. I think I saw one of them trying to sneak around the backside for some damn reason. Who knows where he went? But we got 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there was 13 of them. Where is that? Whatever. Confirm. They just won't. If they're first of all, they're all mark stores for this to make sense. They're just not leaving that cliff. So kill them all. We're gonna have a problem dodging for sure. What are you doing? Why are some of you following and now retreating? Oh, you think now's a good time to get provisions as we're running into combat? That is not a good time. All right, some people I feel like just dodged. Hopefully none of them were dwarves that got hurt. I think they're definitely dead. We're now down to 2 goblins. Are you the 2 goblins we're down to? I don't know where the other ones went, but you 2 are the last 2 goblins, and you still say I'm under siege. All right, they appear to have updated and realized that they should not be sieging me. However, one of them is dead.
But I'm hungry.
One of them jumped off a cliff and their right foot is gone. Their left lower leg is gone. Their left hand is gone. And their upper front teeth are gone. New Slew Cobalt Horror, I think, is experiencing, you know, the first time understanding of pain and more pain. Meanwhile, speaking of pain, Olnyo surely has pain, is pale, and has pain. They're also seriously injured. I have pain and I have pain. Why do you have pain? Well, because their left hand is gone and their entire body is mangled beyond recognition. I think this person just wants to be put out of their misery at this rate. Stop shooting at my fucking... One of them climbed in. I just noticed that. One of them actually climbed in. Did you get killed by this sloth bear? Who killed you? Who killed Asno? Is that in the list still? Who killed Asno? Hold on. Do we have a thing for Asno dying? Who killed Asno? Yeah, sloth bear killed Asno. One of them did a fucking zoo and decided to hop the fence after shooting at him and got shooken around by the head until its neck snapped. Ah, I am stronger than you. Who did it? Which one of you killed this goblin? Oh no, they killed so many of my sloth bears though. I gotta like put up a fence or something to make this be slightly more defended from that angle, or just get rid of that hill. The military's coming for you. Yeah, you're dead. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. No one will remember you. I can't believe one of them got taken out by a fucking sloth bear. That's awesome. We lost a few, though. We're losing them at a pretty good clip, too. We might have to just tell the sloth bears to be in a different area for a while so they can just breed their numbers up. Now, we went up onto the cliff. There it is. I was going to say, there were some things still being left up there. Is anything on my wall?
Hey, who did Admiral Wiley kill?
A lot of things are on my wall. Admiral Wiley, you have killed a certain number of creatures, to include sleeping during this fight. You've killed 13 creatures, all of them goblins, except for one cyclops, or 13 notable creatures. Amongst the goblins are Bosov Profanesus the goblin, Snow Dub Cruel Dub the goblin, Ada Pastmaline the goblin, Stoza Horror Searches the goblin, Zolak Vice Souls, Strahd No Hair Scorpions, No So Lie Mirrors, a Slut Coven Witch, Dostin Gosp hate matched, a Slut Chuck dungeon, Boss of Land hate, Amzu Hex Helm, and you killed the Cyclops Cero Indigo Sculpture, the Autumnal. You've also killed 86 unimportant creatures, including 78 goblins, 5 vultures, and 3 honey badgers. Talk about landing badly. One of them just broke everything, and the other one's body parts are just gone. Like, oh no, that didn't go the way I planned. Who could have seen this coming? I'm just gonna crawl in here with the sloth bears I shot at. That'll keep me safe. Oh no, they're eating me. Who could have seen this coming? Seriously, we got to move the sloth bears. Their numbers are going down way too fast. We got to breed up some more. All right, I'm going to move you. Nope, wrong button. I'm going to draw you up here for now. I don't like putting you in this hallway, but I will. This way we can at least get some of your numbers back. Except until I get that angle somehow covered, like maybe it's because that's all. The goofy thing is that's all supposed to be fences, so like anything out there is really supposed to get its ass beat. But if they hop it, then they get messed up, so I don't know what I'm doing. These doors are also locked, I've noticed. I don't remember doing that, but that's on me. Can't help but notice that since they started being able to shoot over the fence, every invasion's like really come from the left, hasn't it? I think, no, there was one today that was from the right. I feel like for the most part, they come from the left now, though. All right, so that goes up. This is going to go along this wall for now. I do need to get on its roof, though, so I can start transferring things up to the roof area. And that would normally be part of its structure, but for now it's not. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. This is a doorway. Right now I'm going to turn to a ramp. That'll get me up there. I just got to fill that with something so I can transfer the roof up. Or actually, I need another wall first. But for now, I can get a roof. You know, I don't need to worry about that second floor nonsense. We just need to have a roof finally. So I might as well transfer this up so I can clear this out and just free up the blocks. Well, I say free up. They're actually going to go up. And a lot of these blocks I need to start being able to transfer over to the correct stuff, which in this case is guava wood. These are going to kill me. There's no way to fix the thing behind them without those causing a cave-in. So let's get rid of the iron. I can do this hallway. I can do this hallway. What are you talking about? You better not say there's a cave-in. Oh, the humans have arrived. Hello, human. Hello. How old is this fort? This fort was started in the year 100. IRL time, I honestly think I'm over 100 hours at this point. Because the first stream of this, actually, I could probably tell you. I could probably do some math and tell you. Holy shit. Hey, Calcium Crypt. Wait, Calcium Crypt. That about to say, is that blind? Calcium Crypt? No. Calcium, where'd I know you from? They were just chatting. Yes, that is blind. All right. I'm not good with names, but I am that good. How goes it? How are you doing, blind? They were just chatting. What were you just chatting about? Is Calcium here? Is he's switching to his other account, isn't he? Hello. We were just about to do a quick math exercise. I was asked how old this base is, and I was trying to figure out where it is. Hold on. MirrorTax 1. MirrorTax 1 was first streamed May 20th. May 20th of this year. Hold on. Hello. Is he switching? He's doing something. He'll talk to me in a second. Even if he has to raid and dash, he usually says something before he goes. May 20th. Let's do the math here real quick. We're gonna take off, we'll say 4 days from this, because sometimes I can't do something on a Monday or whatever. But we stream twice a week. May 20th is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 minus 4 would be 32 times 8. 8, 16, 24, and 16. About 256 hours. 32 streams at 8-hour streams. About 256 hours. I knew it was over 100. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing a really long project of trying to recreate the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2 Remake in Dwarf Fortress. Now, unfortunately, I can't zoom out far enough to really make it that easily noticeable unless I go to ASCII mode. But if I go to ASCII mode, then the letters kind of also make it slightly difficult to recognize.
3025 have?
Hold on. To recognize what you're looking at. But if any of you have played the game, if you recognize like the central hall with the things that look out of it, you know, with the library on the second floor, you have that large open area, the thing into the office, the different rooms. Some of them I've named, some of them I haven't. We have the parking garage, the filing room, the records room, the whole thing's RPD. I've been slowly tweaking things and moving them around. Some of the coloration, particularly on the first floor, is a bit off because I was making do with the wood I had at the time. We're now slowly turning rooms into what they should be. So like the filing rooms, you know, the record room, the records room is where we're doing the trees. The closest pun we could come up with is the trees are a record of years past. I have to use some of these rooms for something. You're gonna have to bear with me. We're turning all the save rooms into the dorms for the dwarves to sleep in. So on and so forth. Chief Irons room right now is being used, and we moved the leather work up to Chief Irons room because he did horrible things with leather and killing animals and so on and so forth. Like I said, we've been doing up rooms, moving things so they're appropriate. We also have the complete basement done. We've been using the parking garage for all the metal. We got the kennel room set up with our farm. The morgue is where we handle dead things. I can't believe they killed my stray sloth bears. Those bastards. And this should be auto butchering, but I'm going to order it just to have it tell me to my face that these bodies can't be butchered before we put them in a thing. Hold on. There we go. We even have an area that we specifically did to count outside so we can just push the dead bodies into one of those morgue tray sort of a representation. Again, some of this does need to get tweaked. We glitched the hell out of a power room. Like there's no flowing water, but we found a way to generate 900 power off of it just so we could have the power room set up so it looks correctly. Some of the things we're slowly going back and taking out the walls and putting it with the fences and other things when it's, you know, just railings and stuff that you can see through. Now, Dravis said, what are my skills? Dravis, your skills are... Travis is legendary when it comes to clothing, planting, bone carving, organizing, and mining, and woodcrafting. Boy, do you go to a lot of our guilds. Holy shit, because you do not have those skills turned on. You go to a lot of our guilds. You don't have many combat skills. You are a legendary teacher and an accomplished speaker. And in non-labor combat and social skills, you are a legendarily capable student and concentrator. And you know, by the way, we also at this base learned the natural history of reproductive behavior. And you know The Brash Swallows and Blossom, which is a poem authored by Minkant Morals Besmar, which is an example of the flutes of music. The work has no particular subject. The writing is clear evidence of a compassionate being, and overall the poetry is great. The flutes of music is a light poetic form originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into 2 couplets in the tercet. The flutes of music is always written from the perspective of the author, and use of internal rhyme and metaphor is characteristic of this form. Each line has 3 feet with an accent pattern of stressed, unstressed, which is known as a qualitative trochaic trimeter, as we all remember from elementary school. The first part is intended to describe the past. Certain lines present differing points of view of the same subject, and the ending of each line of this part shares the same rhyme. The second part is intended to develop the previous idea concerning current events, however, and certain lines present different views of the same subject. The rhyme scheme within that stanza is A, B, and in fact A. And there you go. The humans are here. They say we have much to discuss, and what I have to discuss with them is I want to trade away a bunch of dead bodies. Let's try to get rid of the 12,000 pound vomit, and let's see if we can't get rid of the 26,000 pound corpse as well. Now that's going to be off of sheer weight. We're going to need some worth, and I say we throw in crowns this time. Crowns should help us get through this. Please load. There we go. Crown. There we go. 46,000 should be able to, because we're going to need to buy their metals and stuff. 46,000 will be enough. We'll have to wait for the dwarves to carry all that around. Oh, wait, shit. Our Stars Delta is still stationed. Hold on. You guys can go back. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Do you ever mess with PopCap? Don't mid, I'm new? You mean don't mind? Oh yeah, no, I mess with PopCap all the time. Absolutely. I don't like the game throwing hundreds of dwarves at me if the computer lags out and such. So I routinely set a PopCap depending upon how complicated my design is, so that the game doesn't overtly lag just because the dwarves keep seeing each other. This map, in order to fit in, hold on. First of all, let me do a save. I'm going to switch it to the other view so we can zoom out more. This map, in order to fit in the Raccoon Police Department, when you go up it, it usually has a stair that does a right turn and then another stair, which you can't do within 1 Z level, which meant I had to double the size of everything, which also kind of made sense thematically, you know, fucking dwarves versus a human building. So every Z level is actually 2 Z levels to accommodate all the stairs. Because I was doubling that, I doubled the X's and the Y's. So the fort is actually twice as big as it needs to be, which means that I couldn't fit it on a 4x4 map. I had to fit it onto a 5x5 map. So it is a rather large map to do the Raccoon Police Department in. And because we're doing a 5x5, that means we have 25 amount of terrain to be dealing with, particularly if we're going to be routinely going from right side to left side, as opposed to the usual 16. We're over 50% bigger from a regular map. So I do have it limited to 110 as a soft cap, and I think 120 is the hard cap, which means we do have about 16 children running around, because the dwarves, well, they just keep having more and more babies and joining more and more relationships. Funnily enough, at one point, I had the PopCap set partially off of the sheer amount of beds that I was getting into these rooms. But because they're all in relationships now, I say all, and I immediately click a bunch that don't. Because a large number of them are in relationships now, I think I could probably free up the PopCap by about another 30 or 40. But again, then I'd be losing way too many frames on just the dwarves and stuff. Not to mention what I keep trying to do with the animals. As side projects, we are an evil biome, by the way, but for some reason, the zombies hardly ever show up. It's only ever goblins, it seems like. As a side thing, we are domesticating ravens, because Resident Evil, we might as well have ravens. And we've domesticated honey badgers, because honey badger don't give a fuck. We are right now working on domesticating gorillas, and we are domesticating some other animal. Hold on. Dingoes. Dingoes and gorillas right now, we're working on trying to see if we can't get them to breed and domesticate. In the meantime, we keep training them. Like I said, we brought honey badgers all the way to experts. We brought ravens all the way to expert, and we are starting to learn a few facts about how to train a hydra, because we've been constantly retraining this one hydra so that perhaps at some point we can domesticate a local hydra. Because Resident Evil, if the game's not going to give me the zombies, because we are on an evil biome, we occasionally are able to harvest Gloomprong and the like. The problem is that they just don't want to show up. There was a necromancer tower near us, but the humans went and cleared it out. Oh, wrong button, sorry. The humans went and cleared it out. So nothing happening there, unfortunately. There are a couple of artifacts there, but I don't really see the point of sending people out to go get them, particularly because right now I don't want to be dealing with a bunch of necromancers in my base. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. So we are doing Raccoon Police Department. We are on an evil biome, but for some reason all we ever tend to fight is goblins. I don't know. The only undead we've had come around here have been intelligent undead who have tried to steal my artifacts. I do not know what horror genre or what horror IP that would be, but that's what we're dealing with, is we just have a bunch of undead thieves. It's really obnoxious. The dingo ate my baby snatcher. This is true. And of course, if any of you have any questions, feel free to ask, but also, if any of you wish to join, I would name dwarves after you, but I need you to go down below and redeem for one whole channel point the dwarf redeem function, because I use a script to keep track of whether or not you are live. It also means I cannot simply volunteer you a dwarf, as that might throw the script off and make it not know how many dwarves are alive. Also, I need more bitter orange wood. We're out of bitter orange wood blocks. All right. That one. All right. He never came back. Was blind in the rush. Did something happen with him? Bitter orange wood. He was hungry. All right. No, that's fine. Like I said, usually when it's this time, he has to do a dip and dive. I was just worried that something might have bad might have come up. We're gonna have to wait for the bitter orange woods. He was hungry. Okay, that's fine. We also just moved a bunch of our sloth bears, and I don't think we domesticated them. I think we just had them domesticated because the damn goblins kept shooting at them. Which reminds me, that was part of the thing that I was just coming up with. I need to channel out this base, or this hill. How many down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, first of all, this is getting fixed. This annoys me. Either be a level or don't be a level. Don't be somewhat of a level. Doesn't make sense. Seeing how little work orders you have makes me question my play style. I wouldn't question them too much. I have a few work orders because a lot of it tends to kind of automatically semi-automate itself. Really, I'd be worried about the fact that I'm currently on Route 171. That one should make you not have to feel jelly at all about my playstyle, because I sort everything. I don't like, in the new UI, I don't like how it always just sorts by closest. So I routinely go back and I just ban entire categories so that they don't show up, meaning that I constantly have everything everywhere sorted through thousands, not thousands obviously, but hundreds of, we ran out of Conglom, hundreds of differing routes. Kalenite. So because of that, we just cleared out all the metals and stuff. Section collapsed. Oh, did you have a hole under you? Shit, I should have thought of that. Priority 2. Get rid of what's over the hole first. Priority 1. Get rid of that one. All right. Oh, yeah, no, I've done that with wood, stone, leather, not leather, but cloth, the other stuff. Like I said, I do the same thing over here. This is where we have our blocks. The only problem is you can't sort out the blocks. If you look at the stockpile option, it's just wooden blocks. So in order to get around that, what I will do is I'll ban all wooden blocks, go in the stocks, go to the type of wood I want unbanned, and then re-unban it. That's how I sort that one out, unfortunately. Food. By the way, the food we're growing is the herbs. So it's pineapple for yellow herb. Red herb is blood amaranth, and green herb was prickleberries? I think prickleberries are my green herb. And this over here was growing jute for clothing, which we have a ton of. The jute got brought up here. Some of these need to get redone up again, but we have yarn, cloth, and silk separated out. So if I needed to, I can just ban or unban things. These ones didn't necessarily need to be sorted out that much, but it helped me keep track of how much plant cloth I had versus how little silk I have. Like, I should probably at some point ban some of the silk in case I need it in the mood. We can also see I separated out jute plants as well. And like I said, that's how I do everything with this new version. The leather wasn't set out, but I had to sort for everything else, so I might as well have it sorted or have a thing for it. What are you complaining about? Yeah, I know. Did another section collapse? Another section did collapse. All right. I'm not worried about this other section. If the other section wanted to collapse, it was going to collapse. Nothing I could have done about it. Now, from here, it is 1, 2, 3. No, that's a straight wall. I just noticed that. Oh, this is why they go so... Okay, hold on. Were you really never done correctly? No wonder they always go all the way over here. This is a straight line. All right, once this is fixed... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 5. All right, if we presume that, and that means that this has to be 5 wide. Maybe even 6. 5. Get rid of these frickin' trees. All right. And we'll do an order through trees, especially because this entire map was a mountain. Another reason why I've been doing it this way. This entire map was a mountain that I had to channel down and like flatten it out, a 5x5 world map worth of mountain. And as we all know, when you channel, it lags the hell out of the game. So another reason why I had to make sure I had low pop. Or I say low pop, restricted pop. Because we're already slamming the frames every time I do any of these projects. It really hates channeling. Let me see. Not you. Wait, where's that? I've lost it anyway. It's gone forever. I had an idea, but I can't remember what it is in time. Actually, this is hitting me harder than it used to. What else am I doing? Trees don't hit the frames that hard. All right. I mean, it's not freezing out. I'll let it keep going. Do I have that many miners active? All right, we'll give it time to think about this. We're also slowly converting like legit straight walls into a ramp, which is just a whole slew of new calculations. Why are you here? No, like priority 1, get rid of this damn tree. Everyone moving at the same time. Hold on. If any of this is because they're thinking of each other, let's get that out of the damn way. All right. Now hit it again. Jesus. All right, well, that's better. We doubled our frames. We had to let it catch up on trying to calculate who remembered what about who. Oh, not that high. Well, I guess they're coming now. So many frames. Poor frames. All right, tear down that tree. Jeez. It's getting slow. Getting slow around here. Hold on. We're going to pause it, let it catch up, then I'm going to save. And the off chance this crashes it. Good enough. Are we good? Yes. Continue slaughtering my frames. Slaughter them. Slaughter them like the dirty frames they are. What happened? Tree? What? How are you still causing cave-ins back here? Stop causing cave-ins, you weirdos. Hold on. Channel that. There we go. Victor Wisp. All right, good night. Yeah, have a good night, Victor Wisp. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you so much.
And everyone from Calcium Crypt. So many fucking trees on the edge of this. Please go away. I think I'm just cursed to spend my years fighting trees. But this should hopefully stop them attacking my bears. Because they keep killing my sloth bears. It didn't collapse. We're good. Reload the... Actually, wait, hold on. That might be part of the issue. Well, I say part of the issue. People are getting busy carrying things over, weren't they? There are no merchants right now. No. There are merchants right now. I don't know when that was. There are merchants. Try that again. Broker requested. Are the crowns still a sign to be brought over here? I don't know what equals mean. Get over here, broker. We didn't bring back any bodies, did we? No? All right, maybe we can still offload these really heavy corpses I don't want. Hello. And you do have weight on that. I could offer all of that as a gift. Here you go. Here's 12,000 pounds of vomit on the house. Oh, no. Oh, I guess that one doesn't count. Oh, that would have been great, though. Bows, crowns. I guess that is all I brought over, to be fair. All the bars, all the gems. I don't want your blocks or your rough or your... I do want your stones. Wait, why do you only have clay? Because you're a human merchant. Oh my God, why am I even trying to trade with you? You guys are dumb. Oh, I've done a bad. trader loss. What if I just trade for that? It's still a loss. No cut gems. There we go. Trade for that. Thank you for your business. I gave him a bunch of bows. He took away 36,000 pounds of dead dude. No trader requested. All right, you can go back on your way. I'm sorry for bothering you. Have a good one. I'm going to ban all those. No, fuck. I wanted to ban the crowns that are here, but I can't do it while they're still here. Can I? Don't touch these crowns. So many damn trees. I thought we had all of the geological malformations behind me. But I was wrong. They proved me wrong the instant they decided to shoot at our poor bears. The poor sloth bears that didn't mean anybody any harm. All right, one last tree in the way, I think. And we should be good to go. Once this is smoothed out, it should be easier for me to do the next parts and so on and so forth. Terraform the planet. That's what we're going to have to do. What are you? All right, steal that glove. I don't care. Interrupt the bike. I cannot wait to have a roof on this. Eldritch and Ikea were fighting. They're leaving. John Doom created a masterpiece. Of course he did. Now, we created a way to get onto the roof of this to start trying to floor things over. Move the ceiling up. We have 533 Conglom to do this with. Now, this is, no matter how I do this, this is going to have to be a weird one. That's what I thought. Purely because we're not going to reach, but secondarily, still can't reach that one. Secondarily, half of this isn't even here. Like, this is, I'm going to have to floor over all of this because even when I get rid of the wall, it's going to have to be a fortification. Also, this whole thing's supposed to get moved up later anyway, so it doesn't matter. Floor over everything. This will free up the Conglom from within the room so I can move it up. And we can also be doing the same thing on these. It's because you're already the wall. Wait, you're the wall? This entire thing needs to come up one. Sneaky. Wait, no, I pushed it out because 4. Why are you only 3? I'll worry about that later. Perhaps this one gets moved down instead. Nope, that is aligned. So you want that to be a 3 to go into a 4. That's not how that works. You're crazy if you're telling me that's how that works. Guava wood. Guava wood. All right, while most of them are busy doing that, how are the miners doing? Not their job. Okay. Priority 3. Hell, even a 2. Especially the ones that are like a Z level up. Get this out of my way. All right, they'll work on that eventually. We need more Jub Jub birds and Bandersnatches? What? All right. Doodle-doo-doo. Dwarven child's fighting a Kia still somewhere. Couldn't pasture the dingo because of a Kia. Couldn't pasture a dingo because of a Kia? Kia shouldn't be that low. Well, it's dead. We just saw it die, I think, because that was its wing we just saw moving. Why were you in this hall? That's actually not that far. It came in through this door. I'll say that's forever, but no, it's not. Uh-oh. Who are you? Why are you here? The visitors come for diplomacy and would like to relax. I don't believe you. It's just supposedly a human? You're not undead? I feel like you're undead. Yeah, make them animals in the game. No. We don't need them. We're already fighting Kias. Clearly that's enough excitement. The funny thing is, as stupid as it sounds, by doing this, like the 2Z level thing, we actually made it to where birds could be birds that can fly above your head just to be annoying. A tree grew in here. A tree grew in there. Why? Why out of everything did a tree grow in there? It's completely unnecessary. Also, there's a leaky toilet in the game in Resident Evil 2 that floods this area of the thing. Still working on trying to get that water effect. But leaky toilet, we made a well. It's the same thing, right? Thing you drink out of, toilet. It makes sense. Because I'm also needing the conglom to fill this. Boy, do I need conglom. Not floor. Why is there a person? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why? Why are you doing this? Have I insulted you in some way? All right, so here's the thing. Even if I have to deal with a tree later, get rid of this. Just so you don't do whatever you just did again. You put them down here. I know I borrowed you for a second earlier, but stop punishing me for it. Orange wood. All right, that'll get sorted. Guava tree in the middle. Ah, you stupid. I can get rid of so many of these things. Now, what is in here still? Artifact, cashew, saguaro, coconut palm. The cashews will throw away. At some point, I'll sort these out so they make more sense. All right, as long as we stop getting scared away. Here's what I'm going to do in here. Get rid of that right side. Except we're losing. They must be channeling again. We're losing frames. Pause while I do this. You to you. Not conglom because I am in need of those. But we'll do iron for now. That way I can just move the entire stockpile back on it. It looks neat. How do I get rid of a hoof without getting rid of a horn? I don't think I can. I would love to, though. All right. Dingoes got trained, I think. This Kia needs to die. As the dingoes possibly got trained, are they more domesticated? Are we going to have domesticated dingo babies? Not yet. She's obnoxious, but not yet. Some of our dogs still aren't war trained. The eagles are domesticated, but what am I doing with the damn eagles? The gorillas are maintaining being trained. There's a honey badger that's semi-wild. Just kill that one. I'd rather keep the domesticated ones. Porcupine, skillfully trained, makes sense. Sloth bears. Alright, we gotta be careful on them. I slowed down their numbers, but I didn't think they were gonna get killed by the goblins too, so I kind of got in my way. Got a bunch of turkeys. I might have to set up for eggs at some point. Stray war dogs. They got purposely neutered. I don't want to deal with half of that nonsense. Alright, so what's not trained? Another porcupine. What are you? You're a male porcupine. Which one did I already train? I probably don't think I should do this and have another creature train at the same time. Yeah, no, I'm not going to overdo it. Keep them with what we already got. I feel like I'm over inundating my trainers, demanding they train everything and domesticate it. There we go. A lot of that floor will get covered and switched over, but that part we can just bring it to one row. Work on the things later. Keep track of what's doing what without losing face on any of it. Porcupine, black mamba. I don't think I can even domesticate snakes. Bronze colossus I definitely got to release somewhere. I don't know where, but I definitely got to release it. Giving birth to dingo pups. Okay, you are trained plus. If you are trained plus, dingo pups. Dingo pups. You know, dingo pups. Skillfully trained. The new ones are also only somewhat trained. All right. Don't butcher them. Take too long. That's auto butchered. I just determined that. Hold on. The dingoes are getting over the correct numbers. And that's because Jesus. No, okay. This one row. No. Oh, for all subtypes. Yeah. Give me 5. Gorillas. 5. Why do they allow that many damn dogs? I don't know. Whatever. All right, it should sort itself out now. Honey badger was slaughtered. Yep, that's fine. Is this Kia still screwing with me? Kill the bird. This entire area needs to be cleaned. Floor tiles are going. How's the ceiling going? How's the channeling going? I got my frames back. That means they channeled, yes? They channeled that portion and then decided to quit again. Okay, nope, they're coming back to eat my frames. Bye, frames. Fallout says what? What does Fallout tell us? Teach us the ways of falling and out. How many cave-ins can you cause off of one hill? You know, I'm asking for a friend. Definitely doesn't apply to me. Banana unlimited. Are you alive, Banana? Well, he's cleaning. If he's cleaning himself, he can't be that injured, right? Yeah, Banana Unlimited's fine. Just way too many damn cave-ins. All right, get rid of these hills. I know we're going to naturally be getting rid of a bunch of them in a minute anyways, but... Now I can get rid of you. I didn't even think of that. If that's what I'm doing, I have to get rid of one more, don't I? You know what? We'll just go with what we got for now. If I have to trim the outer one again, one last layer to like balance it, then whatever. Shouldn't be too hard.
As long as we get done. Also, what is happening over here? We're gonna ignore that one on the left. Pretend I didn't click that. Because I didn't. Alright. This should be wall, but I can't wall it yet. In here, I need to clear out no matter what. Alright, Conglom 250, 170. Alright, what, 3 rows? 66 to 74? Yep, alright. And then we can take off that, uninstall up top, so on and so forth. Same as usual. Same plan, different iteration. Because now I can start uninstalling this. And I can't uninstall part of that. This will get reinstalled as Guava. Whatever's like, well, no, that's the floor. It's going to get reinstalled as Guava. Presumably from there to there, and then that's the limit. So that seems like a 3. This is a 3. Okay, never mind. I thought I went from this going. No, I did. What the fuck? How are you close? You should be a 3. Like I said, all this is going to get worked on later for making numbers make sense. That bottom's going to come up. That inner one's going to get moved right one. And it'll just work. It'll just work. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the toilet water. Does it though? Hold on. Half the time you drink the toilet water, you get the rads. You don't want to get the rads. Hey, 420. You don't want to get the rads. The rads are bad. I've been told this. This whole left side would need to come in to make this be 3s everywhere and make sense. I'm going to operate so far as if I should ignore what they're doing and just make it be 3s. Because that's technically that whole thing should have been in anyways. I don't know what I'm doing. We know for a fact that these numbers are going to be a bit iffy because when we overlaid all the maps, for some reason, this third floor's numbers were slightly iffy on their walls. I do not know why they were like that, but they were. Grab you to Guava. Cover you with Guava. If only we had a tape measure in the game. Then we'd really know. All right, they started to do the backside, so I can start uninstalling that. Make you out of Guava. Because the thing is, the inside, it's not even as wide. Like, if you were to look at it, it's not as wide. How are you doing? It is coming up well. You, if I had undone it from the other side, it might have made more sense. But, you know, I didn't, so... This is the fact that we're living with now. Not a door. Guava. It is time to guave. Only when we have truly guaved can we understand our place in the future. Only by guaving. So, yeah, this is a 3. And we're across the top of that. Which means that where I put the bridge is off. Implying the whole thing is off, but we will make it work. And work it shall. Your Guava up here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We've been cutting down too many trees. Wood's showing up that I don't want to show up in this list. Do I have anything happening right now? Wooden cages to pay attention to. Look, delete that. I'm fine with cages right now. The drinks, the totems, the low boots, and the gyms. All right. I have nothing that I'm aware of using the wood. So just ban every wood I can. Much better. How goes the channeling? Apparently my dwarves have decided to quit doing what I tell them to do. Of course. I too would ignore what I said. Because I don't know. Alright, that's part of a wall. So I just have to cover it with guava and wish for the best. Now the question is, this wall is here. So that should be like that for sure. No. It should be in by one because that's where we're walking. In order to do that correctly, that is. This needs to come up one. Okay. It's a bit obnoxious, not gonna lie. But if that's what it ends up making it work, then that is what ends up making it work. Remove that. So we're going to replace that with guava. Hey, quick, please. Hey. All right, you with guava. What day is today? Today Monday. Today's Monday, right? Today Monday. My own day. My own day. Today is, in fact, my own day. Hold on. Also. Hoob? Hoob do I see? No. Click. Work with me, Twitch. Okay. Boop. All right. One other test. We'll get this floor set up, and then perhaps... Actually, we're not going to have enough. I was about to say, then perhaps we'll dive back in again to doing the needs thing. But I really don't think we're going to have the time for that. All right, you are going to get removed and turned into date palm wood fortifications. So this is set up correctly. Date palm wood fortifications. 30 to 23. Did I not make more date palm wood fortifications? I thought I made more date palm wood blocks. All right, in the presumption that I did not, in fact, make more date palm wood blocks, because I knew I was doing something with one of these woods, and apparently that's coconut palm, date palm. And apparently this is where I made that mistake. We'll make more date palm wood blocks. Wooden blocks. 10 is 40, 20 is 80, 30 to 60. Date palm wood. Is that a lot? Yes. Am I going to use it all? Quite possibly not. I also need to undo bitter orange and order a bunch of those. Because we're not finished doing the floor on the first one. A lot of wood still needs to be corrected in this floor. A lot of wood. We're slowly trimming it. This should get moved to the outside. This is what I'm now under the belief of. Remove all that. Transfer that up. Similar thing down below. This is the only way it's going to make sense. Hello. Give me a sec. Or don't give me a sec. Lacuria 1002.
Thank
Thank you for following, you forgotten beast, you. For the forgotten beast, Niyamonikate Nuetha has come. A great humanoid composed of siltstone. It has a pair of fan-like antennae and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its webs. Give me a sec. We will set this up to try to figure out what the hell this description is. Copy. For those of you who came in, we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that to, you know, make sure we're staying healthy, not just staring at the screen. And, you know, give everyone a chance to get up and stretch real quick. Whenever we have a Forgotten Beast that comes in, we do what is called Forgotten Beast Fight Club. We do things in the cave, but for the most part, we get what we need, and then we wall ourselves off, particularly in the first level of the cave. So when Forgotten Beasts come in, they can just kind of fight each other, kind of like a fighting ring. So I am going to get the description into one of those quick random picture things, as close as one of those things can work it. Then I'm gonna do some push-ups. You guys are gonna get some stretches. It's gonna take a few minutes while this thing does what it's doing, and we will kick it off. Now this is a siltstone human. Should I say human made of siltstone? We'll go with human made of siltstone. It has fan-like antennae. A pair of antennae. We'll work with that. Get rid of the exoskeleton comment, and we'll get rid of the other comment. And then we'll change this to say human made of siltstone. Make sure I spell it correctly. And then try it again with this. See how well that works. All right, and like I said, everyone make sure while I'm doing this, you stretch. You follow along with the count if you so wish. You look away from the screen. Relax your eyeball muscles. And I believe I have a third one set up. So we will look at the Sherlock Holmes and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Look somewhere far away. Rest them eyeball muscles. Okay, I don't think this thing understood what the hell a human was, because 2 of those are definitely demons. One's a crab. One of these is a human. We'll go off of that one. I like that one so far. While that is trying to do its generation, click OK. I'm going to order the guava wood to be across here. We can't babysit this as I don't know when the fight's going to happen. ATAC is still here. Here is our challenger. We'll name them the challenger so that their fight logs are easier to follow. And we're going to see how well this follows over here. Whoop. And one more time off of that one. This isn't great. It's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be huge, shouldn't it? I just said human, not huge. Wait, actually, is this huge? How big is this? I mean, I know it's dense, but a great. Yeah, so we'll say huge. That's like dire, like a great dog or whatever, great whale. That's dire in this game, right? Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. Enormous human made of stone. Enormous human made of siltstone. Try that. Though if that doesn't work, we got some good ones. Got like a weeping angel thing going on with one of the picks. All right. Hopefully he makes it across the water. This will all be for naught. You're made of stone. You can literally just walk across. Okay, don't go into the one corner I can't see. Thank you. Come on. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot? Just walk across the water. You sink. It's not hard. Don't go back in the corner.
I think it's the first time we've had a shy Forgotten Beast. Usually they just run across the water, no fucks given. There we go. There we go. Oh, I lost him again. Oh, why? Why are you heading backwards? Don't hurt yourself. It just fell. Oh my, what are you doing? I'm gonna follow you again, but the instant you get to shore. What are you doing? Why do you like climbing so much? You're a statue. All right, you're approaching shore. All right, where are you going? Well, looks like the time is essentially upon us. Let me see if I've gotten any picture that makes sense. Well, you know what? I kind of like 3. We're going to get this one more cycle through because this is the one where I said enormous and it finally got the size right. So one more cycle with enormous and then we'll be good to go. It says is it a human or a humanoid, to be clear? Humanoid. So some of these monstrous creatures are acceptable. Some of them are just giant bug things. We're going to go for him so far as a challenger. And 15 seconds tops while it tries one more time. Because I, bothered to remember that there was a size component to this. And you know what? I like number 1. I think we've done it. I like this. Just make that picture big for me, please. Thank you. Save image. Challenger, save. There we go. We got the picture ready, which is good because that, in fact, means, chat, it is time.
For the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right. It's tonight's second legitimate Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have our champion, who has repaired from their damage. It's Atac Evilfish, an enormous eyeless damselfly. It has 2 long straight horns and it squirms and fidgets. Its amethyst exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware his deadly blood. It's rarely sick and his right wing bears a small dent from a wound he suffered in the last fight. In the other corner, in the pink corner, we have the occult hex of dungeons, Neon Moncatate. He is a great humanoid composed of siltstone. He has a pair of fan-like antennae and he undulates rhythmically. Beware his webs. He's quite quick to heal, but he is quick to tire and unquestionably weak, despite being made of stone somehow. Don't know how that works. All right, he is Nayamon. I'm gonna say Nayamon. Nayamon, the siltstone humanoid. You have 1 minute, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go! It's quite the modifier for weak, right? Like, how is he that weak? He's made out of siltstone. Dwarf, fortress, attributes. Like, that's super weak, right? Like, is that the weakest it can be? That value for unquestionably weak means it has a strength of 251 to 500. The only thing lower is unfathomably weak. What? What's up? That is Bork, look at names. What? Oh, fuck. Alright. Hold on. No, I'm not wanting to predict, I'm wanting to close it out. Dismiss the message. / prediction. What happened here? Delete. Delete and return points. I don't know what happened with that. Try this again. I must have clicked something when I wasn't looking. Atac. Top. Who are you? Naamon. The siltstone. Humanoid. Human. Alright. Reset this. I know we're not going to have enough time now. Now you have 1 minute. My bad, I don't know what happened there. Probably one of the things I was switching back and forth to the computers. But yeah, no. But yeah, that is the second lowest modifier for that. I don't think we've ever had a dwarf that weak. Alters the damage done in melee, increases velocity of weapon swings, increases muscle mass. A thick muscle layer also resists damage more. It increases how much a creature can carry. Higher strength also increases the speed of fast gaits in most creatures, including running, soaring, galloping, and fast swimming. However, proportionate gains in muscle mass can eventually reduce speed enough to overtake the gains. More so with larger creatures and dwarves. A dwarven median of 1250 is higher than average. So the average dwarf has 1,250. This creature has 250 to 500. But he is also made out of siltstone. He's fighting a bug. Looks like nobody's confident in either of the two people this time. We have 410 to 400. Even split. All right, it is time, and it begins. The first attack goes to Neomon, striking quickly with web. Meanwhile, the bug... Okay, I thought he died already. The bug has been squished a little bit, and he's bleeding heavily. His ability to stand has been somewhat impaired, and he's... No, he already couldn't see. That's because his foot has already been mangled beyond recognition and is gouting his ichor everywhere. He's unable to fly? He can't stand. He better start flying soon. He's been pushed back into a corner, and the impact from that wall has already squished. ATAC Zub Kibarsin's mangled corpse weighs 10,399 pounds. The lethal strike was... Lethal strike was the challenger punched him in the thorax with his left hand and the injured part collapses. Turns out having an exoskeleton doesn't help you when your opponent is made out of stone. But the opponent is shaken to the core and he is seriously injured. His right lower leg is broken and cut open. That's not going to heal, at all because it's made of siltstone? I think the cut open will, but the broken won't. That's gonna be a bad problem in the future. He needs to be diagnosed and he needs a crutch, but he'll never find it because deep in his heart, he knows he's a stone cold killer. He's our champion. Ifi Gifi Niamanuetha, both sunk, the occult hex of dungeons.
Wrong button. All right, you are now the champion. Goodbye, pretty Odondata. Siltstone Human 1, are you sure? Yes. Oh, and then the last thing, hold on. Is this the right picture? It is. Save image, champion, save. Yes. There we go. Our challenger has now become our champion. I do still need to put up those little thingies over there for it. But I think he's going to live because, well, he can't get any more injured. Problem is, he might be kind of... Atis is back. He's stolen from us before. Where is Atis? I know you exist. Hold on. Hold on. Justice. Cold cases. Atis Wall Skewers. I know it's you. I know it's you. Are you pretending you're not you, Atis? I don't even see you in this list. Hold on. Atis, where are you? We have that. There he is. Schedule for that. Yeah, he's the one that admitted before. It is the same one. Schedule for that. But here's the one, Atis. What did you do with this? Tell me the truth, Atis. Did you steal from me? All right. We're going to babysit Atis for a second until our guards come and grab him. We're not trading, right? We don't have anyone trading. Oh, I've lost the tease. All right, drag him down to the prison. I just realized that where he does the interview has no doors. I can't lock him in the interview room. Oh, that's not good. I have one iron. Did I never make any new iron doors? Really? Really? All right, iron door and Saguaro. It's going to be ugly for now, but we need a door here. And we absolutely need to pay attention to when he leaves. Okay. What did you just tell me? Summer 152, this one. Wait. Officer Bedouin to a tease, yes. Attempt to make intimidating remarks, subject's not afraid to refuse. In retrospect, it may have completely misjudged. So he's leaving now, right? He's ready to leave. I don't care. Interrogate him again. Accuses official Uncle Danny. All right, let's ask official Uncle Danny if he beat anyone. Actually, no, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. We can always interrogate him later. This gentleman we can't. All right, let me do it this way. Cold cases, because he's at the top of this one. So we're going to interview him again. Already interviewed. Already interviewed. Do it again. Do it again. He's going through the underground tunnels. What are we gonna do? Seriously, we're just gonna let the zombie run through our thank you. On the right side, we got doors now. Fuck, I didn't think he was gonna go through that so fast. All right, come on. Tell me you got the information. There we go. Made flattering remarks in order to elicit information. Subject agreed for the love of the interrogator. Subject confessed to espionage, but no new pertinent information was revealed. So confessed to espionage. Now this was part of the thing that we already knew, right? Hold on. Where's a tease in this? I don't know why you came back to me. So, alias a tease had a plot to steal the secret of tongs. He stole my plot. He's the one that fucking stole it. Interrogate him again. He did it. He didn't create a plot to steal it and then not be the dude that stealed it. Come on. It's just like I set this office up so like you investigate him in the back of the fucking dungeon or some shit. Just lock the door now. All right, come on. Was not afraid, may have completely misjudged. Well, then do it again. Do it again. There is no way this dude was part of the plot to steal it and did not partake of the stealing it. Ask again. If nothing else, you're getting I think you're getting experience in this. God, I hope you are. No new pertinent information was revealed. Again. Did I already miss this? Where was he? Dead dwarves, regular goblins. Why don't I see? Oh, because he's up top. Already interviewed. Come on. Well, you know what? Try it again. All right, we're going to try it one more time. Then we're just going to accuse him of it so it's no longer a cold case. I was hoping we could get more information as to, you know, who the fuck he convinced to do. I want the dwarf that he turned, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense that he's like, yeah, I did it. I spoke to someone. Who? Oh. Wait, what do you mean you don't know? Because the intelligence we got from him the first time, a tease, he didn't listen. The second time, he revealed that he plotted to steal the treasures to prepare a coup. But who did you talk to, my man? Like, also, you're only clearly here because you're trying to do this again. Like, am I supposed to trust you? No activity. All right, what do we get? He confessed, but we're not getting any new information, are we? Well, that sucks a lot. The only person we have is the randomier who didn't tell me a damn thing. Actually, hold on. Question. When I interrogated him, the randomier, what did he say? I didn't even think about that one. Yeah, he complied, but nothing happened out of it. Fuck me. All right. Here's how this is going to go down. I'm going to unlock this door. I'm going to unlock this door. I'm going to go under my cold cases. And he implicated someone. Okay, I'm convicting you of this because I know you did it. You're not going to try to arrest him? There you go. Someone's arresting this man. Thank you. How long is this man arrested for? Convicts. 224 days in prison. Okay. Question. Now that I've got you here, first of all, someone question this man. Now that I've got you here, if I convict, you're still not at the top. Damn it. I would have fucking blamed every single crime I could on this man because my justice is fair. Doesn't feel anything after being confined. What a 21-year-old risen corpse. Is it 21 years old from your birth or 21 years old since you rose from the grave? Also, wait, hold on. You're the one that keeps doing crime against me. There you go. You can't tell me that doesn't make sense. You can't tell me that doesn't make sense. It's going to bet Company and Stiltman, but that modifier. Goodbye, pretty Odin. Truly, it was the Ephemeroptera. Roptera is butterflies or something, right? Like bugs? Winged bugs? I don't know the ephemera part. All right, the clothing's not getting picked up. That can always be worked again later. Someone didn't put their book away. Of course not. Why would they? Why would they put their book away? Like good, beneficial dwarves of society. All right, trim that back. Trim you back. Trim you back. Build construction floor. You are guava. You are guava. This is where the thing needs to be, so I need to trim this as well. Essentially to there. And wait, that's where the platform is. Am I determining that you're 4 by that and that alone? I'm 100% going to have to math that one later. But this will allow me to start doing these holes correctly. I just realized I'm doing this in one area that wasn't actually covered. Whoops. All right, U to U conglomerate to cover that. U to U conglomerate to cover that. 154, 112. Well, shit. 54, what, 30? So 2 rows. 115 to 112. I'm off by 3. All right, 3 rows. We definitely need to start undoing a lot of this conglom, though. You go away. This, I genuinely think I'm supposed to be pulling back anyways. I think you should be in, and that's where the bookshelves are. But for now... For now, you're going to be that. That is where the bookshelves are. And that means you need to be the other thingy. And we'll make you be Guav. You hath been guaved. Much guave. Fortification. Here, do I believe here? Of date palm. Pose the ban on certain exports. If I do the... No, because this... No, this room isn't wrong. Now I would put that there. I'm 100% going to have to figure out what the hell I'm doing with the dimensions here. Oh, this hasn't been pulled back to the other one. That's why this doesn't make sense. Yeah, that whole thing needs to get pulled in. Okay, fine. This makes sense. I still have it to where the wall was, not where the bookshelves are. And the problem is that's a second floor structure. Jesus. All right. And are you on something? You are on something. All right. I can remove you. I can remove you safely. Because I have an idea. I'm going to undo this from inside. And we're going to save. We don't want to lose the game. Excuse me. Remove you. That's fine. I need to remove all of this because that's where it's supposed to be moving to. Don't freeze on me now. Macadamia wood floor. Build construction wall. U to U. Macadamia. U to U so far. Cashew. Because I'm pulling you in. Make you be macadamia. And for now, remove that. Wrong one. My bad. Remove that. And now jet blocks, just so clearly it looks like a work in progress sort of a thing. Once we're up here, we can pull all that back and install it back one. Then I can get rid of a hole over here. Actually, yeah, that one is the problem. There we go. Pull all of that gone. Then when I move it back, things will line up and this will disappear and we'll have our opening that we're trying to get. There we go. U to U for right now on Conglom. Jet block to remove the corner piece. Get rid of all the other blocks out of the way. Yeah, your floor. I can get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then you with date bomb. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Makes perfect sense. Pull from you. This will be all the way out now. Build construction. Fortification. You to date palm. This should have freed up some points up here For a conglom, 108, 66, 40 remaining, U to U, 25 out of 42, 15 remaining, U to U. Whoop, why didn't you click? U to U, 17 to 15. Cover that anyways. I don't know what I'm doing with that. The conglom. Uninstall some more of this. Put some guava over here. Don't want to we can go around. I can disconnect this. No, I can't. You're part of the old wall, that's why. This will get rid of it. Now get rid of that. And now get rid of this. Get rid of everything. And build. Come on. Remove the things so that our room can look beautiful and pretty. U to U, date palm wood. Oh, it's right in front of me. There we go. We did the middle, so we can start doing this backwards now. Move from this side to that. I gotta fix something though. What? Cave-in? No, caravan has arrived. I mean, all right, do it. You don't need me for them to move. Get rid of these two. Soup and Biz creating Masterworks. Date palm. And there we go. Starting to make this look more and more correct. This can be removed. And we will install this to Guava. Should work fine. This we'll need to uninstall so that we can install the fencing. Fortification. Do. Remove that. That'll work itself. Remove the middle. This entire thing's going to have to shunt over. This is also going to shunt over. Yeah, everything lines up if you do this correctly. Build construction wall. This is the area that needs to get fixed. But it won't. But it won't. I'll just have to make it work. This I can uninstall now, though. And then... Is this the wall I'm getting rid of? That is the wall I'm getting rid of. And voila. Like this, form arises out of chaos. The world is complete. We have made beauty from whence there was but weird squares that made no sense. Praise be the glory of the circle. May its ever roundness carry us through to where we need to go.
right, chat. I may or may not be losing my sanity. But what we must not do is tell anyone. For if people find out, then they'll want some for themselves. And I didn't bring enough to share with class. It is a truly sad day. Truly. What? What do you want? I'm your liaison. Okay. Stone. Chert. Mud. Calcite. Magnetite. Actually, I don't want magnetite. I got plenty of iron right now. I want the other stuff. Yeah, platinum. I'll go cobaltite. Screw it. Platinum. Fuel. Give me my fuel. Copper, silver, gold. Marble. Chalk, limestone. Never find dolomite anymore. There you go. This implies that you have fully set up. Yes? Okay, let's move the totems in, because I've been slowly accruing totems forever. That's 14,000. Not much, but they are just totems. Crowns bring it up to 59,000. We can work off of that. All right, where are we up here? We're not doing bad. And we'll just do the last one with a temporary floor. And that'll carry us through. And that means I can get rid of this now. Though I think all my miners are busy hauling for this. Also, while they are here, is there more crap I can get them to take from me? There is, in fact, a lot of crap over here I can maybe convince them to take from me. All right, here's how we're going to do this. I didn't want to be doing this again so soon, but we're going to need to do this. Because this is low weight. Mark it all for trading. $600 items and it didn't go up? Are you grabbing shit from the other room? Oh. There's the update. There's that update I was looking for. How much time do I have? 16 days. All right. We'll see what we can trade. What we can trade out here. Stop going up. How did you just go up in number? Where's all the dwarves? The problem is they're coming from the basement, which is now this far away. I almost wish I had an emergency room straight down there from here. Because even that one, the one in the hospital connects, but it connects down and around, so clearly the shortcut isn't even short from this particular position. They're never going to get all those items out here. Like they all just, what is forbidden here? What has been marked for trash? Don't dump. Like the entirety of my fort ran over here and we updated it by 80 items. There's 3,000 of them. Also, my broker is one of my military dwarves. I did not know this. All right, we'll just try to trade now. We'll worry about getting the garbage out later. Jesus. Just so many of them just running at the same time next to each other, full tilt. Just screaming like mercantile banshees. We're coming! Why are you getting provisions again? How many times are you going to get provisions? Okay, I don't want the clay.
Keep the logs. Now the logs will go where they need to be. Get rid of the stupid... Yeah, get rid of the barrels. We didn't want the barrels. Yeah, get rid of the skeletons. Get rid of the damn crossbows. Sell them the bow. Keep them the copper. We didn't want the copper. Damaged clothing we don't want. 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 These are good trades so far. Why are we getting rid of leather high boots? Why? I gotta figure out what they're doing that makes them think we want to get rid of leather. Get rid of those. Get rid of all that. Definitely get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe next time I can just set it up to grab individual parts of the way I did it, you know, like an idiot. Undo that. Close the gloves. Sell the mittens. Can I sell bags? I don't think I need bags. We'll sell them. We brought bolts over. I'm guessing from the goblins, so I'm not going to touch those. Crowns for profit. Body parts to, you know, take this. Totems for slightly more profit. Some of the trousers. Keep the backpack. Sell them the pots. Actually, don't sell them the pots. We need the pots back, actually. All right. These are dwarves. These are dwarves. They didn't bring me any bars. They're dwarves, but they didn't bring me any bars. Why didn't you bring me any bars? No clay. Give me all of your steel. Give me all of your cheese. Give me your cheetah stew. All right. Trying to think of what I normally get. We already got the steel. There are possibly instruments we would need. I don't know which ones I don't have. So let's just grab one of each, because I honestly cannot remember which instrument we don't have. I mean, I know we have an Akuth, but crystal glass is always nice. A Sambith doesn't sound right. A Migru. Actually, I wrote this down. I wrote this down. Where's that note? I wrote it down, Shep, but I lost it. When I took out the papers to write down the new note, I lost my old note. I don't know where it is. It's gone forever and never coming back. I gotta throw away some of my notes again. I've got notes I don't even understand. Dwarf Fortress, I won 8 Ps. What? I don't know what that means. My notes are insane. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that means. All right. We'll figure it out later. I'll take an Ool. I'll take a that. I'll take an Ushrir. Sure, puzzle boxes. We're going to start getting rid of the old toys. The only toys our younglings are allowed to use are steel. They're going to know what the purity of steel is. They're going to look at it and be like, this is low quality iron. Then we'll know that we have succeeded. Silver Warhammers are always good, though. We already went through and grabbed everything made of steel. So I don't think I need any of these. I will take your leather armor because, again, never know when I'm actually out of those. Billions of shoes. I don't want your high boots. I don't want your low boots. I don't want those. I don't want those. Apparently I do want that. Don't want any of these, any of those, any of those, any of those. I will take your gloves. I will take your mittens. No boxes, no bags. Yeah, we'll go with that. None of that. No, no. Already grabbed all your steel. Still got tons of meat. Fish I could go for. No plants, no leaves. Take some trousers. Take some loincloths. I'm gonna find out later to have like way too many loincloths. Take every leather we can. For some reason, remember that one time we had some issue with backpacks? We're gonna grab every damn backpack we can, so we'd never have that. Did the Falm Falter? That sounds new to me. I don't want cases of instruments, or parts of it, I should say. There you go. Trade for all of that. Profit 2,300, meaning I can take off the totems and we'd still be green. I'm going to take off the totems so we can still be green purely because trade. They're ecstatic with trading. I want some profit left over so we can still try to get them to take the body parts away. Because you need like an axle trade, and the body parts are all worth like garbage. All right, we'll see how well that works. Equipment mismatch. Merc Domleth always has an equipment mismatch for some reason. Why? Merc Domleth, where are you? What do you have that you should not have? Actually, I'm doing this the wrong way. You equip. What do you think? He's not asking for something specific, so I don't know how he possibly keeps having an equipment mismatch. I don't know. Whatever. I casually gazed at it for a little bit. You know, that's tons of investigation. We don't need to look anymore. Clearly. How are the gorillas doing? We did it! We started having the baby gorillas. We gotta do this more though. We gotta get the domesticated gorillas. But we started having babies. Little baby gorillas. Gotta get the seeds back out of them at some point. Stray eye. You get the other eye. That way we can see if we start breeding those through too. The Hydra, leave the Hydra there, obviously. Porcupine I want to get rid of. Black Mambas, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I'm keeping 2 gorillas in cages purely because, you know, if anything goes wrong, I can have more gorillas to restart this off with. Put them on a plane. No, I don't want any snakes on my plane. It makes people curse. And everyone knows this is a good, nice, calm Christian channel. This needs to get switched to the fortifications.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I will go after Kamoshida's bitch if I want to. And this proves nothing. We're still a nice channel. Very nice channel. All right. This entire thing needs to get moved over one. So many things I need to work on. All right. Looks like the miners are, for the most part, busy doing stuff. We got about 300 over here. Clay loam, take that away. Keep this. Take my barrels. Take my body parts. Ooh, really? How am I that close on weight? 44,000. Geez, there's 70,000 pounds of bodies here. What the? Utex had 48,000 pounds of ilmenite in him. Damn it, Ultex, who told you to be so heavy? Yeah, get his body out of here. Holy crap, that's a heavy body. I almost want to trade more, but all right, hold on. We'll do it off of gyms or something. I'll find some way to get more weight off of them. All right, that's clothing. That's just straight clothing. What weighs a lot? All right, that's a lot of weight off for not much profit difference. Where are their iron doohickeys? The cages weigh a lot. I'd rather not trade in the cages. They have iron and... No, we took the steel ones already. They have iron smithing things that I cannot remember the name to right now. Anvils. That's not a lot of weight back. Okay, I can make this work. We just got to go under the corpses and find something that's not 27,000 or 47,000 pounds.
Hey, what skills does Devils _ Dandruff have?
Hold on, Devils _ Devils _ Dandruff _. 2,400 pounds. 100 pounds. I'm not hitting these as fast as I thought I would be. All right, no, new question. All right, undo everything. Yeah, I know you're very angry. Value 0. All right, I've marked everything I could. Or unmark everything I could. I want this heavy as fuck corpse off my map. Not the 26,000, I'll work with that. Yeah, because see, it's excess weight of 1,900 even with all of that. So just doing that alone, I'm not getting enough weight off of him. I almost am. It's 48,000 and it's only an excess weight of 1,800 from 45,000. Jesus. Okay. Do you have anything that weighs a lot besides anvils? I guess I could go back up. That's about 200 pounds. Okay. I didn't want meat, but, you know, looks like we're getting meat today. Axe blade is 12 and 16. That's not enough, though. That's not enough. Where are those stupid cages? I didn't want cages, but it looks like I'm getting cages. Back up to the cages. They're like tens to hundreds of pounds each, right? Yeah, they are. This cow will save me. Zinc, I can melt. Lead, I can melt. I need stuff I can melt. Copper. I can melt all these. I don't want to deal with any extra animals either. Zinc, copper. All right, the allowed weight is back in my favor by 1,400. Hold on, I'm gonna grab every corpse I can and then stop because I just realized I should probably put on something worth shit first. Stones. No, get rid of that barrel. I don't want the barrels lying around. Get rid of the stone too. Bow, cloaks, capes, shoes. What was worth something? There was something we were trading that was worth something earlier. Totems. There we go. I was like, I'm supposed to have something here. Okay, keep that. Keep all those. Back up to the corpses. Can I do all the corpses now? Except for you. I can. All right, every corpse is gone. Every one of those corpses is gone. Take my garbage cloaks. Take the copper breastplate. Working off of whatever I can squeeze in right now. More damaged tunics. Sell those. 258 pounds. The cape, sell it. The damaged shoes, sell them. All right, now that that's been done. Let's trade this. There we go. We're not getting anything else out of them. No trader needed. Hold on. I'm going to say caravan leaves. We stop bringing thousands of items over. Oop, that's made it have a think. All right, pause and save, and then we'll see Devil Dandruff skills. How goes it? Does it give random quotes? It should. What it does is if you've never seen it before, people can do quote ad for things I've said in the stream. It's like a text version of doing a clip. Because some people are only... Actually, wait, how does that work? Some people are not audio, they're only texting, I think. There's a way it makes sense. You can see symbols by some people in chat, and it means like they're on their phone, so they're in chat but not in stream. I don't know. But yeah, it is doing random quotes from any quote that's been quoted of me. And also, Owen Shet, thank you so much for following. Now, Devil's Dandruff said, what are my skills? Devil's Dandruff, your skill is being an engineer. And that means that you're a legendary bone carver. You're an expert speaker and a professional student. You know how, creatures reproduce. And you know what a human looks like when it's naked.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
The Human Uncovered is an essay authored by Lamy Shugrakhan. It concerns the authoring of The Slippery Passion in Saints by the human Lamy Tired Drawness and Friendly Iron in the late autumn of 37. The writing is an awe-inspiring wild rant, and overall the prose is passable. Hello, Hellfire.
Do, 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 do. Now I gotta wait for them to like redump all the shit that they were grabbing. I'm smart.
Hey, what skills does Lord of Cakes have?
Oh, Lord of Cakes? I'll tell you what skills he has. He's a big old dumb. Lord of Cakes doesn't even exist because I'm looking at the wrong place. There he is, Lord of Cakes. He's got an officer skill set, which means he's proficient at herbs. When it comes to combat, though, he's not actually legendary at everything. I'm surprised. He's legendary at almost everything. He didn't take...
Hey, what skills does Hellfire's Kyram have?
Didn't take his last class in biting people. And he also didn't take half his classes in beating people to death with random objects they found. Without pencil. Without fucking pencil. When it comes to the social skills, he doesn't have any because he's an officer. He just tells people what to do. He doesn't have to ever talk to them. When it comes to educational sort of skills, he's a pretty decent student and can concentrate, but, you know, not in the middle of war. When it comes to knowing things, he knows the poem Lucid Glimmers, which is a poem authored by Salty Tempest 4817, which is an example of the flutes of music. The work has no particular subject and the writing is reasonably serious. Overall, the poetry is masterful. The flutes of music, however, is a light poetic form originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited, and the poem is divided into 2 couplets and a tercet. The flutes of music is always written from the perspective of the author, and use of internal rhyme and metaphor is characteristic of the form. Each line has 3 feet with an accent pattern of stressed, unstressed, making a qualitative trochaic trimeter. The first part is intended to describe the past. Certain lines represent different points of view of the same subject, and the ending of each line of this part shares the same rhyme. The second part is intended to develop the previous idea concerning current events. Certain lines present differing views of the same subject, and the rhyme scheme within the stanza is ABA. Goblins taste icky. I couldn't pass the biting their nose off exam. You gotta pass that exam. Also, Cluties, Dwarf Erotica author. Who again? Hellfire. Hellfire said, but wait, what about me? I went to school. What are my skills? Hellfire Skyrim. Your skills are that of an officer, which means you know how to carpent. You carpent like a grand master. When it comes to combat, though, you paid attention to every class, every single class. You know how to kill people with pencils. When it comes to social skills, you used to know how to talk, but you're rusty at it now. Now you just kind of grunt at people and wave your sword around. Correction. Wave your spear around until they listen to you. And when it comes to other educational skills, you are a legendary student and you have legendarily high levels of concentration. When it comes to knowledge, you know of the manual Reproduction When It Counts, which is a manual authored by Glass Half Empty 9 II and concerns the reproductive behavior of creatures. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. It just kind of tells you, hey, these creatures, they fuck. I'll turn my enemies into a house. Into a house. It is time to house. All right, now, before that, where was I? What was I doing? Not that, something else. Oh, yeah, the trade, but the trades all went through, so we're good on that. All right, we got a lot of stupid garbage out of that. So when they haul it to the right place, I'm going to have to forbid a lot of things. But that being said, we have enough guava. With that being said, as it is as I thought, it is very late. We are at the midnight chat. So I think our library is going to have to end here. We got a couple of things done today, not the least of which is we finally started on the 3rd floor of the Raccoon Police Department. Later on at some point, we're going to have to tweak lines here and there so that they make a bit more sense. But overall, it's not that hard. There's a room here, and there is a room here that connects around to this. Like, this is the majority of the 3rd floor. Over here, it's like a little bit of this. And that's kind of it. Like, there's like a big room, a little room, and a stairwell. Technically, I think you can go outside to hop down here. There's an outside area.
There's like really not much to this floor. I mean, think about it. Literally, it was just big U. There's a door there, there, and there. Like, this is genuinely like the most complicated part of it. And this is semi-complicated, but not really. So it shouldn't be much. Shouldn't take too much to get that through. 0, 9, 18 end. Throw in a last save. I think I was supposed to do something at the end, but I cannot remember. I can't remember, chat. I'll have to think of it some other point in time. Let us see if I know anyone on. Umbrella Corps is on. Does he stream on these days? He doesn't stream on Monday, does he? He streams on Tuesday. Let's throw a raid his way. Let's throw a raid his way. There we go. Owen Shet, Lacuria 1002, Victor Wisp, thank you all for following. Calcium Crypt Blind, thank you so much for the raid. Azrakhan with the resub and Dark Schultz with the bits, thank you so much for your support. But most importantly, everyone who was here live with me as we slowly but surely, meticulously build up the Raccoon Police Department in Dwarf Fortress. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. We're going to have to wing it, which always goes well. I will see you all tomorrow, today, later on. Everyone get some good sleep. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.